Against one such as yourself, one technique is all I need. This last attack seems to be a tad bit too powerful. Violet lightning. Impossible. Why has the violet lightning become motionless? I heard that this technique is invincible against those that have yet to reach the emptiness reversion stage. I wonder if it is going to be as effective against you. Go! How did you control the violet lightning? Because, I am the Lord of Levin. The one who calls upon lightning. Next, it'll absorb your life energy. Ding dong! You have absorbed the life energy of a dragon at God transformation stage. Objective achieved. Beginning to transfer the first stage of the nature of the divine liquid technique. There are two brother ANS? This is my new skill, the water clone technique. Charmed, I'm sure? Only those at the emptiness reversion stage are able to use cloning techniques. How have you mastered all such rare divine techniques? Brotherin, you are so cool. You didn't expect the real me to be here, right? If you do that again, you will lose me as your prestige mount. Woof. Oh, right. Which one of you is interested in this dragon orb? Give me the dragon orb, then. It is giving me a very familiar feeling. I thought you liked to play with fire? Why do you suddenly have a feeling toward lightning? I am not sure, but I feel like this orb has some kind of connection with me. And the lightning essence within the orb also feels quite intimate to me. Let's go to the next palace. Yes. Oh. Seems like someone is approaching. Palace of Earth. Welcome to the Palace of Earth, fated persons. Senior, is there anything we can get from you? Woof. You have almost cleared out all the good things in the Winter Dragon's grave on your way here, are you still not satisfied? However, I do have something good in my possession. This immortal relic is called the Drake Phoenix Sword. It was the weapon that Shanine wielded when she was still alive. However, you would not be able to obtain it using your martial abilities. If you wish to claim it, you must capture its heart. Good heavens, such a gorgeous immortal relic. Let me try it first. Woof. Babe, come with me, I will protect you. We will watch the most beautiful scenery together, go to the best brothels, cleave the fiercest of enemies. If you wish, I can even lick you every day, take care of you every day. Let me try. Brother Drake Phoenix, will you follow me to conquer the known worlds? When I become the ruler of this land, I promise that I will grant you countless beauties. The sword is a female, and I am the most handsome man present. This sword is definitely going to be mine. Wait. I should wait until the end to show off. Shaolan, ladies first. You should go first. Ha? All right. Hello? Wow. So erotic. She has just greeted her and she is already being all touchy, woof. What is happening? My chi is being drawn? The Drake Phoenix sword is awakening. She has really acknowledged her as her master. Seriously? The sword has already acknowledged her new master? Don't tell me the Drake Phoenix is a lesbian? Quickly, trickle a drop of blood to make the Drake Phoenix sword acknowledge you as her master. Alright. Excellent. Because of you, I have regained my freedom. I will remember this kindness of yours forever. If you need help with anything in the future, I will help you with everything I have. Farewell. The sword is as beautiful as the owner. A perfect pairing. Some chances would never be ours. Chin up. Because next is the most mysterious and dangerous part of the Winter Dragon's grave. The Palace of Heaven. Is this the Palace of Heaven? It's a dozen times larger than the previous palaces. It's so wide and majestic. An ambush. Luckily we have DE and DER, or we would be done for. Oh. These automatons are quite interesting. Created from Jishing? Are you done staring at me? If you have, I will begin your trial immediately. The first trial, combat ability. DE, DER, go. .o. Everyone, run. Oh dear, the trial has yet reached its conclusion. Xiao Cho. Dubai. Be at ease, it is your turn now. Unlin. Drake Phoenix. Who are you? What is your name? My name is Su Xiaolan. Su Xiaolan? Well met. I am Shanine. What? You are Shanine? Yes, I am Shanine. The owner of this dragon's grave. The condition to win this trial of combat is to endure 10 breaths worth of time while engaging in battle with me. As a total of worth 12 breaths of time has passed from the moment I attacked and spoke with friend Xiaolan, congratulations. You have passed the trial of combat. My wounds have been healed. Friend Su Xiaolan, do you mind if I use a spell on you? What spell? A bloodline identification spell. To tell you the truth, I believe that we might be related by blood. I know of little K's pride. She would never acknowledge a cultivator who has only reached the soul development stage as her master, unless that cultivator has my scent on her. Alright. If she wants to harm me with her power, there is nothing I can do even if I resist. Ha! That means I am your father's mother's 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 father's mother's younger sister. Then, what should I call you? Shanine. Grand Aunt. Call me Big Sister. Big Sister Shanine. This is assuredly what we call fate. My intention when I forged this Drake Phoenix sword is to create a weapon that can perfectly fuse the power of the dragons and the phoenix together. But I am not suitable for it. You possess the bloodline of we dragons, and it is a bloodline descended from the purest trueborns. Your mother should be the successor of the Zhuke sect, and that is why you also possess the bloodline of the divine phoenix. That must also be an essential reason why the Drake Phoenix sword chose you. Perhaps you, who have the blood of both dragons and phoenixes flowing within, have the ability to demonstrate this Drake Phoenix sword's true power. The power of your dragon bloodline has yet been awakened, so allow me to aid you in awakening the power of the dragon bloodline within you. I will also give you my inheritance and all the treasures that I have left here. Such a powerful inheritance. Ah! Big Sister Shanine. Are you alright? Yes, I am fine. Your bloodline has been awakened, and I have passed down to you all my life's comprehensions and learnings. All the treasures within this spatial ring are yours from now on as well. Keep it safe. Let me tell you a story. A story about me. A long, long time ago, in the depths of the oceans, there was a magnificent dragon court. Such a pure, graceful voice. Several thousand years ago, a beautiful baby girl was born in the faraway undersea dragon court. She had a pair of perfect dragon horns. Keb novel. And possessed the purest of dragon bloodline, and was born with the golden eyes Tao body. Her beauty was unparalleled, and she was the most powerful in her generation. Her power grew more incessantly potent day by day, and she was revered by others as the Heavenly Dragon Girl. She went to the west to destroy evil and protect the virtuous. The number of evil sects that she destroyed was innumerable. Until one day, she was forced into a difficult battle after being surrounded by 8 elders at the god transformation stage from the Qinghuan sect. TCH, is this finally the end? Die. A man as dazzling as a phoenix appeared in her life. Juke sect first and eldest disciple Dongfang Ming. Dongfang Ming donned a white robe, and his eyes that were like the brightest of stars possessed the calmness of a lake. He could use the true flames of emptiness with a wave of his hand. And with but a step, the entire heaven and earth were covered in an endless ocean of flames. That was the first time we met, and it had linked our fates together. Dongfang Ming, be my Taoist partner. Ha! Why? Because you are very handsome. Because you saved me. I do not need anyone to give themselves to me despite having saved them. Becoming Taoist someone's D partner is an eternal matter, and you should not joke about it. We cannot simply decide without being together for at least 100 years. Very well. Allow me to accompany you for 100 years then. Time passed. The world changed. We forged a divine relic that possessed both the power of a true dragon and heavenly phoenix. Sacrificing the power of our bloodlines and melding it into the weapon. And the day that the Drake Phoenix sword was complete, the true dragon and heavenly phoenix danced in the sky, and supernatural phenomena descended upon the world. The sword possesses the scent of both of our bloodlines. When I hold it, it feels like we are embracing our child. Then, are we still going to have our own child? You finally acknowledge that I am your Taoist partner? In 20 more years, I will go to the Dragon Court and take you as my bride in a huge procession. Alright, I will wait for you. We only have to wait for 2 more years. The unification of Tao for the Zixing world failed. The horrors of the 6 paths led 100,000 army of ghosts straight to the Dragon Court of the Eastern Sea. The army of ghosts terrorized the Eastern Sea, turning it into a realm of ghosts washed by blood. Dongfang Ming once again shielded me. He was as bright as the sun, but this time. It was the day we bid farewell. Ah, Dongfang Ming. Why did you have to die? If you are going to die, then I will die together with you. Then, I returned to the place where I met Dongfang Ming and built a tomb for myself. And then named it after the winter season when we first met, and when we were separated. I sealed myself within the sacred spirit pillar, waiting for someone who was fated in this world to inherit my power. And I have to say, fate is really a wonderful thing. You possess the bloodline of both a true dragon and a divine phoenix, and you possess a connection with me and was able to gain the recognition of the Drake Phoenix sword. If I had a child with Dongfang Ming, I believe she would be a lot like you. Big sister Shanine. Go now. This space, this winter dragon's grave is collapsing. Quickly. If we don't, we are going to die. Big sister Shanine. To be able to know you and live together for 98 years, how blessed I am, and this lifetime is more than enough for me. After escaping from the winter dragon's grave, Su Xiaolan began to list the items within the spatial ring that Shanine gave her. She then gave a portion to everyone, as gratitude for allowing her to gain her inheritance. She gave 2 divine embryo pills to Dabai. It could help strengthen his wolf-type Qi Ocean, and help him break through to the late soul development stage. She gave Xiaoqiu a green domino mask, a high-rank spiritual relic. The mask could naturally absorb the Qi in its surroundings, and all the Qi would then be released the moment that it has been put on. But most importantly, it is especially cool. Finally, Su Xiaolan gave Enlin 5,700,000 spiritual rocks. With the spiritual rocks that he already possessed, Enlin became super wealthy. After a short while, the immortal Cultivation United University held its graduation ceremony. Enlin. Senior Wang. Senior Wang, are you really going to phone you on state? I heard that they have continuous wars over there, and it is extremely dangerous. It is exactly because of the continuous wars that I chose to be stationed there. Not to mention, why not have a guess on who I will meet there? Chen Chen? How did you know? Other than Chen Chen, who else would you be so interested to? Chen Chen's finger did not even move, and I was already suppressed by his aura to the point where I dared not challenge him. To dread before the battle even started, it is the greatest humiliation that I have had to live through. I must find him, and fight him fair and square. Did you not fight last time you met Chen Chen at the frigid Holy Land? No, he ran off. But before he left, he told me to pass you a message. He said, "Not only do I know the touch of the way, I also know the fist of the way, the kick of the way and the sword of the way. If Juniorin wants to learn them, ask him to look for me at the frigid Holy Land." The fist of the way, the kick of the way. Don't tell me there is a tea of the fart way too? Do you have any arrangements during the semester break? Me? There is a place that I want to visit. Su Chen Yun, are you there? And Lin, why are you here? I want to repay the money that I owe Chang'a for the pill. Oh. Actually, Big Sister Chang'a never said anything about having to pay for the pill. Not to mention, it is not that I am trying to surprise you, but her pill is not something that can be repaid using several 100,000 spiritual rocks. It is too troublesome to only pay a small portion of it after saving for a year or two. Is that so? 14,800,000 spiritual rocks won't cover it? Yes, even 14,800,000 spiritual rocks will not. You have 14,800,000 spiritual rocks? Yes. I had some wondrous encounters, so. This is great wealth even for the immortals that have reached the emptiness reversion stage. You managed but collect that much in 2 years? All right. If that is the case, I will bring you to the Moon Palace. The Moon Palace is just up ahead. Dubai, the palace has its rules. You can wait outside the gates for a little bit. So unfortunate. Dogs may not enter, go and play on your own. Men and dogs may not enter, but a Lin can go in anyways. What does this all mean? I wonder, I did not mean that. And Lin is still a man. Greetings, Lady Sue. And to you. Greetings, my lady. To you, too. Shouldn't we ask someone to inform Chang'a first? No need. From the moment you stepped into the Moon Palace, Big Sister Chang'a already knows that you are here. Since she did not stop you, that means that you have gained permission to meet her. You. Oh, Su, why did you bring a man over? Whoa. Is this not idiotin? Xiao Yu, how can you say that? And Lin is here to repay his debt today. Repay your debt? Does that mean you are going to the mortal world again? What a coincidence! I have almost finished all my junk food. If you can buy another 4 ak worth of carrots for me, that would be great. Give me 20 boxes of chips, 3 tons of fresh carrot-flavored French fries, and... he is here to repay the money that he owes Big Sister Chang'a for helping him with the pill. What, so it's about repaying the pill money? Let me give you a warning then. Something is not right with the lady of the palace's emotional well-being. You should be careful of how you speak and act. Big Sister Chang'a and Lin has gathered enough spiritual rocks for the pill, and has specifically come here to thank you for saving him. I'm Junior and Lin, I would like to thank you for saving me earlier. I am here to show my utmost gratitude, and I hope that you can accept it. As the stars continue to shift, I still cannot see through heaven and earth despite living for so long. What Big Sister Chang'a means is that she has been bored for a very long time. We should soothe her first, and we can then talk about paying back your debt once she is in a better mood. Big Sister Chang'a, what kind of things are you worried about lately? You can tell Su about it. My thoughts are like grass in spring. No matter how far I march on, they would not cease growing. What does she mean by that now? She is saying that when she is bored, she tends to think too much. She might be a bit depressed, let me have a wee chat with her. It's all in your hands, this level of conversation is not for someone as barbaric as me. No one questions the flowers falling into the deep stream. I have dreamt of being immortal as if I have been reincarnated. To live alone in a forlorn palace, the cold. I will always be by your side. Xiao Yu is here too. Please do not say something like that. Having obtained it, I was mystified. Having lost it, I was timid. When I rise to be a heavenly god, I can then obtain a post as the Moon Palace's assistant lady of the palace. Then, I can always accompany you by your side. Only when the lady of the palace falls ill would she speak like that, only Su can communicate with her normally. You don't understand her too? That's great. I was thinking that something is wrong with my intellect. Only the passionate moon of spring is still in the courtyard, taking care of the fallen flowers for the person that is left. I am like that faraway moon, looking at the flowers through a dream. Big sister Chang'e, do you really think that way? What did Chang'e just say? Big sister Chang'e said. She said that she wants to fall in love. The most beautiful woman in the heavenly court. The top alchemist in the entire 9 states. An elite at the peak of the emptiness reversion stage. She wants to fall in love? And Yuan, accompany me for a walk in the garden. Teleportation? Even your usual elites at the emptiness reversion stage need to first shred space apart before being able to cross over. This is the first time that I've seen someone teleporting so easily. It smells nice, now is the season when the osmanthus are blooming. And Lin, Xiaoyu has grown fatter because of the junk food that you sent her. She has grown fatter by about half a kilo. In the past, she was very careful about the shape of her body. I did not expect that she would become bigger because of you. He. Next time you can send Xiaoyu to me, and I can take her for walks. Really? She has never exercised because she stayed with me in the Moon Palace every day. It would be nice if she could go to the university to have some fun. It is so relaxing to be with you. While I do not know if this is the so-called dating or falling in love in the Wa realm, I do not hate this, to tell the truth. If you do not hate it, it means that you like it? I feel like I'm going to become an immortal just by looking at your smile. Why are your words so sweet? Can it be because you have honey on your lips? Whereas your dignity? The dating game ends here. You are the first man that has dated me, and most probably the last. Take pride in this. Because more than half of the men in the heavenly courts are now your enemies. While I do not hate being with you, it seems like it is even more exciting being together with Susu. I guess I cannot be saved. In the end, you are just trying to make yourself a heterosexual. Oh, right. Do you know why I bothered saving you by spending so much resources when you were almost dead, to the point where there was nothing Masterine 11 could do? Wasn't it because Su Qianyun begged you, and only then did you decide to create the extreme growth pill to save me? Not even the Heavenly Emperor can persuade me. However, before Susu came to see me, there was another person who came even earlier, and it was because of that person that made me decide to save a little cultivator like you that I had never met. Even the Heavenly Emperor couldn't persuade China? A being even higher than the Heavenly Emperor? Can it be the very heavens itself? The person that came to the Moon Palace to ask me to save you is the Tao Master Luya. Luya. Who? Do not simply change the name of the one that has saved you. He has not created sex, and his reputation is indeed not as well known as the other 3 on Taichu continent. Have you heard of Gautama Buddha? The master of Gautama Buddha is Grandmaster Hunkin. Grandmaster Hunkin, Tao Master Luya, Lady Nuwa and Ancient Master Hongjun are known as the 4 creator deities of this continent. Do you now know what kind of existence the Tao Master Luya is? A creator god? How am I related to him in any way? Could it be that I am some kind of main character that needs to save this world? Then, do I still need to pay you for creating the pill for me? You already said that you will, so do not think that you can simply forget about it. I will not earn any profit from you and only take back the cost of the pill. 12 million spiritual rocks will do. We're back. Are you alright, big sister Changa? What is with that face of yours? Nothing happened between Enlin and I. But big sister, you and he have already held hands. My dear Susu. Did I not already tell you? You will not get pregnant if you hold hands, but only if you kiss. Did you kiss him, then? I will only kiss you. Where are you going? I have paid back the money for the pill, I want to go home now. Also, I still have some things that I need to do after this. Bye. Is this the Eastern Sea? I cannot see its end. Mr. Enlin, this is the ocean that is closest to the 7 domains of the devils. Powerful sea monsters would frequently appear here, and some of them would even go on land to butcher other living creatures. The Pearlmen would avoid this place like the plague. Why would you come to a place like this? That is because the techniques that I am trained in, Wood's Growth, Feather of the True Flames, Nature of the Divine Liquid, and Earth Lotus Divine Technique, are all techniques under the 5 classical elements. Several days ago, I asked Masterine 11 to make a 5-elemental breakthrough divine pill for me. After I used the 5-elemental breakthrough divine pill, I then successfully formed the power of the 5 elements and allowed me to break through to the mid-soul development stage. And then, I triggered the system's quest requirements for the new level, Ding Dong. Condition to break through to late soul development stage, slay with your own hands an emperor rank sea monster. That's right, I'm here to kill an emperor rank sea monster. I want to be the pirate king. Has this human cultivator gone crazy? He wants to challenge a late god transformation stage monster with his soul development stage power? I see, but since you have already spent money to recruit me as your guide, if there are any requests, please let me know. I will help you accomplish it the best I can. Regardless, I have prepared accommodation at Bolin City. We should head over for some rest. What is that sound? It is from Bolin City. General Pearl King. There are too many enemies. If this continues on, the city will be breached. Hold on. I have already requested reinforcements from Dalong City. Reinforcements will be here soon. Pearl King. Resistance is futile. The Scarlet Demon Emperor only needs 100 Pearlmen as sacrificial lambs. If you are willing to open the city gate, we promise that we will not kill all of you. If not, once the gate has been breached, I will kill everyone within the city. The 1000-Jolt Jellyfish King, looks like the Scarlet Demon Emperor is making sure that he can take down Bolin City. The enemies have gotten into the city. Run! Damn it, even if I have to sacrifice my life, I will protect this city gate. Hee hee, I was counting on you to attack. Pearl King. You want to bully the cute pearls? Have you asked for my permission? This is a matter between us sea monsters and the Pearlmen. This has nothing to do with you human cultivators. If you were to ruin the Scarlet Demon Emperor's plans, you shall face his raging retribution. Scarlet Demon Emperor? Is he an emperor rank sea monster? Then, that is an even better reason for not letting you leave. Xiao Chou, go and guard the gate. Goodbye, I will leave the other mooks to you. Go back and tell the Scarlet Demon Emperor. If he wants revenge, he can find me here. The enemies are leaving. They are retreating. We thank you for your help in protecting the city, my human friend. Thank you for saving the people of Bolin City in its most dire moment. The Pearlman's way of thanking others with the greatest of respect is to roll on the ground. This is similar to your human kowtows. I see. Please stand, General. Our group is traveling in this area, and we attack because we cannot tolerate how violent the sea monsters were. If that is the case, I would like to invite you to my residence. Human friend, as the lord of this place, please allow me to entertain you as honored guests. However, we cannot forget that the Scarlet Demon King would no doubt take action against Bolan City to get his vengeance. Bolan City Pearl King Residence. Friend and Lin, thank you for seizing a temporary victory on behalf of Bolan City. I am Balian, the reinforcement that the Pearl Empire sent as support. From now on, please allow me to take over the defense of Bolan City. Friend Balian, are you from the Eastern Sea Dragon Court? I am the 11th princess from the Dragon Court. After I heard about the attack of the sea monsters, I asked to personally come to deal with this. The Dragon Court has a responsibility to protect the nations by the sea. There is no need for you to worry about this anymore. You may leave matters in my hands. Eastern Sea. Pearl Nation. That's fine, I can give you some support too. Please leave that sea monster to me when the time comes. How can I simply give up when there is an emperor-rank sea monster coming here seeking his death? You must be joking. You are just a cultivator at the soul development stage, but you want to go and slay the Scarlet Demon Emperor? Don't worry. I can deal with it as I have some tricks up my sleeves. Then, take care of yourself. I will place the safety of Bolan City first. When it is time for me to attack, I will not simply stand by. Despite both being elites from the Dragon Court, Shanine gives me a better feeling than she does. Everyone. It was thanks to the 3 heroes from the 9 states, the Sword Immortal and Lin, Black Flame Monkey King and the Divine Wind Whitehound, that we were able to defeat the sea monster's army. And now, we also have the Dragon Girl help us fight Balian to H against the Scarlet Demon Emperor. This is indeed great fortune for us Bolan City. Here. A toast to our heroes. Hi, Dragon Girl. Did you come to get some fresh air too? Why did you come out so late at night? I couldn't sleep, so I came out for a walk. Ho ho, that monkey on your and the dog shoulder behind you could not fall asleep as well? Oh. Something is amiss with how the ocean waves are moving. And the wind is also filled with a sense of disquiet. The enemies are here. Other than the Scarlet Demon Emperor, there are a total of 5 Emperor-rank sea monsters. The Scarlet Demon Emperor, the Tyrant Whale, the Coral Reaper, Monstrous Emperor of the Divine Wind, the Thousand-Layered Demon Emperor, how could they have allied with each other? This formation is enough to level half the Pearl Empire. Why would they all be here attacking Bolan City? All of you, escape. A cultivator only at the soul development rank like you will die here. What about you? This formation is far beyond my ability to deal with. The only thing that I can do now is to delay them for as long as I can. You and the Pearlmen should run as far as you can. Let us help you as well. I cannot bear to see so many cute pearls die like this. And I have already said that the Scarlet Demon Emperor's head is mine to claim. Please, do not fight with me over it. Also, I still have my secret weapon. There are so many Emperor-ranked great demons arriving. It looks like even the heavens want to destroy Bolan City. Capture 10,000 Pearlmen for the sacrifice. As for the rest, kill them all. Take care of yourself. Do not die. She is from the Dragon Court. Alone, she is a we can surround and kill her. Who is there? Tyrant Whale. They have more reinforcements? And Lin? How is this possible? Are you joking? The Scarlet Demon Emperor has been killed by a human cultivator at the soul development stage? That human cultivator is the key. Kill him. And Lin, do not push yourself too much. Hold on, everyone. We have yet to lose this battle. It is still too difficult for me, someone at the mid-god transformation stage, to deal with the elites who are also at the mid-god transformation stage. It seems that I have to use that secret technique. That technique that increases my power temporarily by sacrificing some purity of my bloodline. But if I use it, I would never be able to ascend to the emptiness reversion stage. But if I do not use it now and go to support Lin and the others, they would all die. This is the Scarlet Demon Emperor? We finished off the Scarlet Demon Emperor. Next, it's my turn to play with you. No matter how many of you there are. Congratulations, host. Mission accomplished. I'm sorry, but I think I am breaking through now. Xiao Chou, Dabai, hold them for me please. He is going to complete his breakthrough when he is halfway through a fight. What is this? As long as we can kill that human cultivator, we can then win this battle. I will imprison that dragon girl. Go and kill that human cultivator while you can. Pale binding. Die, human cultivator. If you want to touch Brotherin, you still have to go through us first. You and what army? Dabai. In the end, I still had to use that secret technique. 1,000-layered. What the hell are you good for? Do not think that you can win just like that. You succeeded in your breakthrough. It seems that I have underestimated the abilities of these Emperor rank sea monsters. I didn't expect that I could have almost killed myself, Dabai and Xiao Chou. And even forced you to use your secret technique. Next, allow me to end all of this. Third style. 100 swords. Ugh, what happened? TCH. Things are not progressing as expected. It is more important to return and report this. Trying to escape? Don't chase after it. You are in no condition to fight anyone. Friend and Lin. Retreat. Retreat now. We have won. I managed to drink the blood of 3 demon emperors. You are finally acting like my owner. The evil purification sword is speaking on its own. Balian, are you alright? This is the price of using her secret technique. While she can recover after resting for a while, it would be difficult for her to have another breakthrough. To think that she was willing to make such a huge sacrifice just to save me. I will make you. It up to you. The 7 domains of the devil. 1,000-layered demon emperor, why did you return alone? Where are the other demon emperors? Dead. They all dead. Are all 4? Did you encounter the Dragon Court's divine guardians? No, we met a horned dragon. However, most importantly, we met a human cultivator. There is a human cultivator with such power? But we still need the Pearlman to complete the 10 spirit blood sacrifice array. That was just a mere accident. Blazing demonic dragon. There are still 15 days before the sun and the planets align, and the Holy One will be resurrected. We still have time. We will use this refuge orb. Find a large city from the Pearl Nation and take 10,000 lives. This time, I will do it myself. Bolan City. Hey, Pearl Star. Are you feeling any better? Friend and Lin, why are you calling me Pearl Star? It's all over the place now. They say that we are the 2 stars of the Pearl Nation. That's why I called you Pearl Star. The Pearlmen are such kind people. They are so grateful for what we did. It's worth fighting for them last night with all our strength. You saved me last night too. I'll get you something great next time. No need for that. You and I were comrades at the time. It's only normal for comrades to help each other. Then, let's exchange a message talisman then. Ah, alright. Brotherin, you want to help Balian restore her bloodline? Yes. But, it is not going to be easy to help her restore her bloodline, right? As long as we find some specific items, there should be a way. These are all the things Shanine has seen. But after so many years, they must have all been buried already, right? We have the coordinates. So, we have to try regardless. I want to help her with my strength after she has sacrificed so much to save me. I support you, brotherin. Good. We will depart tomorrow and begin our treasure hunt. Eastern Sea, Verdun Island. I, the ancient Moon Emperor, had comprehended the Tao under the sea for 3 years, and spent another 9 years to obtain the perfect body, and have now become the perfect god. I now proclaim myself as the new Emperor of Verdun Island after slaying the Green Emperor. Is there anyone who dares to object to my ruling? I object. Where did that monkey come from? That monkey must be crazy. He wants to challenge the ancient Moon Emperor when he's not even at the god transformation stage? Does he not know that the ancient Moon Emperor has just slain the Green Emperor who was at the early god transformation stage? Who are you? And why will you not submit? All you need to know is, I object to your ruling. If you object, then die. Lunar Protection Domain. You are really smart, brotherin. We obtained the Millennium Lunar Wood just like that. Speaking of which, that ancient Moon Emperor was so weak. Ha ha. I guess the Emperor of Verdun Island wouldn't even be able to take one attack from me. Brotherin, where should we go next? Let us go to the Eastern Sea's ancient battlefield to find the Violet Ivy and Truing Long Blood. The ancient battlefield is just under that island. Let's dive in. What is happening? The passageway is suddenly narrowing? If the passageway is closed up, how are we going to leave? Don't worry. We'll find a way when we reach the end. Let's gather everything we need first. Dragon horns? They're from the Dragon Court? Greetings, friend. Very happy to see you here. We wish you a great time treasure hunting. We will take our leave now. About that, I think you shouldn't be so happy just yet, eh? Prince Chi-Wu. The passageway's barrier has become narrow and disappeared. What? You, friend, why did the passageway become narrow? I don't know. The moment I came in, it suddenly started narrowing. I'm also worried about finding a way back. Damn it! Are we that unlucky? The door started narrowing as soon as he passed through the passageway? Your Highness, the bone specters are approaching. Friend, with the exit being sealed, we will be harassed by the bone specters as long as we are unable to leave. Let us cooperate and defeat them together. Fine by me. Mountain shaking fist of lightning. Pale wolf wind claw. Black flame fist. Nether flame cross slash. Attack. Prince Chi-Wu. The enemy is too powerful, be careful. Your Highness, did you hear me? Your High. His Highness and that man ran. Only someone crazy would fight the bone specters with them. But I didn't expect Prince Chi-Wu to be even more decisive than I am when it comes to leaving his teammates behind. He is from the dragon tribe and a prince. Is it possible that he is one of the princes from the dragon court? Woof. Should be, but that has nothing to do with us. We should quickly go and find where those pocket dimensions are. According to Shanine's memories, I remember that the Violet Ivy is to the northwest of the ruins. Next to a gigantic skull. There is a plant glowing in blue next to a rock. We should go take a look. Divine inspection technique. Nether pass grass. A plant of darkness. It grows in places where death is aplenty. It grows on death and feeds on fiends' blood. It reaches partial maturity in 300 years, and full maturity in 3,000 years. This is a grade 1 divine herb. A grade 1 divine herb, this is a really great find. It sounded like thunder coming from over there. Can it be that some treasures are being born? Woof! Let's go take a look. These are. There are at least 10,000 wraiths here, brother, and look over there. There is a blue sphere unleashing lightning, woof. Someone's trapped there. Should we go save them? Why should we? We're not related or anything. Look. There's a treasure there too. What should we do, Princess Inu? There is only enough energy for the force lightning array to hold for 4 hours, and it is almost time. Prince Chiwu knows that we are here but has yet to come save us. He is a coward and a scoundrel. Perhaps my elder brother is looking for a way outside? We have to hold on for a little longer, he might be arriving soon. Look! I told you! Brother Chiwu will come to save us. What is happening? The man is not Prince Chiwu. Can he be the reinforcement that my brother sent for? The man wielding the sword is so powerful. He managed to open up a path despite the waves of wraiths all around him. He saw me. Princess, it seems like the path they are taking is slightly off. Their objective is the same as ours. They came for the Bloodfire Divine Tree. This tree rooted too deeply. Come and give me a hand. 1, 2, 3. The tree's roots have grown hundreds of meters deep, no wonder it is so hard to uproot. They have obtained the Bloodfire Divine Tree. If we do not seize this opportunity, we can never escape. Please. Help us escape from this place. I have a map that records the treasure's location in the ancient battlefield. Help us escape and they are all yours. Alright. Activate your targeted gravitational fields. Mark the 3 women as allies. Thank you for your aid, friend. Of course. Now, where's the map? Here. Oh, there are 12 treasures in this place? Then, how many have you taken? One of them has already been taken by my elder brother Chiwu. This tree was supposed to be mine, but you have claimed it. There are 10 more left, that's great. If it wasn't because brother Chiwu didn't manage to come save me in time, you would not have been able to bully me. Brother Chiwu? The man with red hair? I encountered him at the barrier's entrance. It seemed like he didn't want to save you but wanted to leave the barrier. You are lying. I will not believe you. Why would my elder brother abandon me? Now. The exit is just up ahead. Phew. Looks like they stopped following us. My arm is all sore from swinging the sword, that's so terrifying. Lie to you? How does that benefit me? Not to mention, if I didn't meet him, how would I know he has red hair? Now that we have the map, let's go. Then, which treasure should we find first? At your peak, do you have the power of someone at the God transformation stage? Perhaps, a step away from the God transformation stage. Only a step away from the God transformation stage? I am willing to give up my life for the princess at any critical time. Me too. Disgrace. Such a disgrace. I am being treated as baggage by someone at soul development stage. Alright, come with us then. We'll go and look for the violet ivy and truing long blood. Where are we going now? There are no treasures here according to the map. Brother, look. It should be just up ahead. Yes, according to the memory, it should be about 49 steps in this direction. A stone door appeared from the ground. This is Ying Long's skeleton? Ying Long is the ancestor of us dragons. Have you been here before? If not, how were you able to find it? There it is. The violet ivy will only absorb the yin energy from Ying Long, and will grow under Ying Long's skull. I thought that we wouldn't be able to find it, but I didn't expect that there would be even more of them after 100 years. Right, and this one too. The true Ying Long blood that is eternal. You are desecrating my ancestor. Worry not. I used my origin chi to scan it. There's still around 1.5 kilograms worth of true blood within it. Princess. I have gathered all the ingredients. Time to collect all the treasures on this scroll. Blood Pond. Grade 3 Divine Fruit Nether Blood Fruit. Death Step Fiendish Realm. Death Flower. Forest of Black Rocks. Vajra Soul. Hollow Bone. Fiendish Blood Orb. Sacred Ice Lotus. Ghost Crystal Shell. Not bad. I found 7 out of 9. The treasures that we dragons have sought after, Princess. Right. The next one would be the last one. Grade 1 Divine Material, Reincarnation Ginseng. The Grade 1 Divine Material, Reincarnation Ginseng, can only grow after going through the cycle of life and death. The war 100 years ago had almost destroyed the entire dragon court. There were more than millions of powerful beings that died during that time, and that was one of the conditions for the ginseng to grow. Death. Then what about the other condition, life? How would it be represented? Are there really resurrections in this world? You don't know much about this, do you? The extreme of death is life. But those that are born of that life are filled with hatred and resentment. It is the despair of being unable to return to the cycle of reincarnation. But that kind of negative emotion is also one kind of life. Those wraiths, bone specters, they are all a representation of life. They could be called living things, except they would never be acknowledged as being alive. They have already been abandoned by the path of heaven when they were alive, and they would not be allowed to return to reincarnation. That is why their resentment is endless and they exist within this world in an imitated quantum form. Quantum form? Do you not know anything about imitated quantum forms? There is a book on quantum theory in the Dragon Court. When I return, I can give you a copy. You can be my student, and I can be your teacher. Brotherin, we're here. It's close by. We're somewhere close to the center of the ancient battlefield. The space here is extremely unstable. Be careful, everyone. The resentment is so strong. Here. Brotherin, look. A black ball. This sphere is perfectly round and its surface as reflective as a mirror. Is the reincarnation ginseng inside? Should we crack it open? Yes, a good suggestion. It is open cracking on its own? That is the reincarnation ginseng? Daddy. Mommy. It can speak? The main point is that it can run as soon as it is born. We do not even need to buy a stroller. Oh no! The wraiths and the bone dragon have sensed this golden ginseng. We should escape this place now. Where are we going to run to? Toward the exit. Let's see if the spatial passageway has opened up. I want milk. This golden ginseng can be thrown into the spatial ring, but the spatial ring cannot store intelligent living things. Can it be that this ginseng is not an intelligent being? It has yet to fully become one? The passageway that has been reconstructed is almost fully restored. I should leave this damn place soon. HM? Get out of the way. Get out of the way. A bone mist dragon at the god transformation stage? Run. 13th sister. 13th sister. It is good to see that you are alright. I have been wanting to go back to look for you. You dare to appear in front of me? If it was not because of Friend and Lin, I would have already died inside. 13th sister. It is good to see that you are alright. If it was not because of Friend and Lin, I would have already died inside. Friend, thank you so much for saving my sister. From now on, you are forever a friend of the Dragon Court. Welcome. I have already taken all the treasures on this map. You can have it back. Friend and Lin, did you not say you want to read the books on quantum theory? Come to the Dragon Court, I can teach you. Treasure, all taken, great, I still have some more materials that I need to find. I will be there in half a month, at most. The other materials are all grown in the wild. The problematic one is the divine white herb in Zunmo Island. The Zunmo Island is located in the White Mist district of the Pearl Nation's oceanic territory. It is quite mysterious. Normal people don't know about that island at all. Shanine's memories are also quite murky. Should we go and find out more at the Pearl Nation? Alright. Pearl Nation. Where should we go to ask about it? That dragon's scent is kinda familiar. The demonic emperors we fought at Bolin City also had that same scent. The other 4 were just unlucky. If they had this refuge orb, they could have taken 100 cities without a problem. And you think you are the lucky one? Who is there? The one that killed the boss was a human cultivator with a giant dog and a monkey. TCH. Let's go. Wind's wings. 6th style. Air sword. It is fortunate that I am quite confident in my ability to escape with this speed of mine. Speak. Are you here to help the sacred fiend? Ha! You will not get any information from me. Is that so? Then die. I will tell you anything. Anything at all. I came to Zunmo Island to help with the resurrection of the sacred fiend. Then you know where the Zunmo Island's location is, right? Forge a contract of servitude with me and bring me there. Woof. We have a new member. The contract of servitude is an unfair contract. If the servant dares to resist his master's order, the master can then use the contract's power to kill it. To think that I have a mid-god transformation stage minion. Let me take a picture to commemorate this. Not worry. I will you treat well. Alright. Now, bring us to Zunmo Island. Zunmo Island. Demon Butterfly, do you think that the Dragon Emperor will be able to succeed? The Dragon Emperor is an Emperor-level demon after all. Look. Did he not come back safely? It seems like there are others on him. It is the human cultivator. Dragon Emperor. Where is your dignity? How could you join the enemies? 6th style. Shadow Tiger. I'm done with one, what about the demon bear? All cooked, woof. Unfortunately, it doesn't look appetizing at all. You planted them? Is this the divine white herb? I didn't expect that there would be so many. They are the medium that have been prepared to summon the sacred one. We have only gotten 3 after 3,000 years. Then, thank you very much. Are there any other good things around here? No, to be honest, this land is not suitable to plant and grow such treasures. Since there is nothing else here, let us go home. Ding dong. It has been detected that the host has arrived at Zunmo Island. The following special mission has been issued. Kill the sacred fiend once and for all by destroying its heart. 10101 0010119016010001. Mission successful. Received the second stage of the Taoist technique Thunder Origin. Mission failure. Struck by heavenly lightning for 2 hours. Note: this mission cannot be rejected. Kill the sacred fiend? Was the sacred fiend not sealed by Shinin on this island? If the blood sacrifice array were to fail, would it still be able to break through its seal? Shin Yin's seal did not age well. Already it has become weak. Even without S array, this sacred fiend could break the seal when the time comes. Now, we will need to wait. 3 days later, when the sun and stars are aligned, the sacred fiend will break the seal. We can then kill it. Alright. We will then use these 3 days to prepare. Eastern Sea. Dragon City. You are the most talented one among those in the younger generation, the prodigy that has the greatest hope in reaching the unification of the Tao realm. But you sacrificed your bloodline because of the Pearlman and a human cultivator? Such utter foolishness. I made this decision willingly on my own. I am willing to bear all the consequences. You bear the responsibility of lifting the entire dragon court back into prominence. Now that you have severed your own future, how will you bear this responsibility? From now on, you are no longer the representative of the dragon court. All your cultivation resources will be transferred to Aokong. Thank you, Father. Thank you too, 11th sister. 11th sister, Sister Inu, did that bastard Chiwu say anything to you? Father went overboard just now, yelling at you in front of so many people. He would not even give you any more resources. Is he even our real father? Father has always been hoping that I could elevate the Dragon Court into one of Taichu continent's most powerful factions. I can understand why he did what he did. True. In order to realize his dream of uniting the Eastern Sea and all the races, he has sired so many children but only treats us as either those who are useful or useless. I heard from the high priest that the dragon kind wants you to marry the captain of the guards to secure his loyalty. 11th sister, you lost your mother when you were little. Now, you have also lost your chance to train, and soon even your right to a happy life is going to get stolen. Right, why did you call Chiwu bastard just now? Were you not quite close to him? I get angry whenever I think about it. Chiwu left me behind amongst the wraiths in the Dragon Court's ancient battlefield and left on his own. If it was not because of a human cultivator called Enlin who saved me, I would have already died there. Did you say Enlin? Shinin was already one step into the emptiness reversion stage, and she used everything she had, yet she was only able to seal it under the Zunmo Island. The sacred demon has already been sealed for almost 10,000 years. It would be at its weakest the moment it breaks the seal. However, its power is beyond anything that we have ever seen. Be careful. The time has come. Here it comes. Sacred One, prepare for battle. Electromagnetic shot, fire. Black flame. Wind slash. Mountain shaking fist of thunder. Dragon. You have rejected my will and allied with my enemies. Death penalty. Autonomous weapons from Zixing? Hee, my attack worked. Take this. Dare. Go. No matter how powerful you are, we will finish you off no matter what. Ugh, his attacks are so powerful. Luckily, I have plenty of greater chi replenishing pill in stock. Hee hee. I have never been afraid of fighting for an extended amount of time when I have my pills. You forced my hand, blood sacrifice, fivefold. Oh no. This is not a simple attack. Demon Dragon, go. Damn it. Me again? Looks like this is going to be my final battle. Blazing Blood Fireball. Power of Space. Return. The Sacred Demon's power is already approaching the emptiness reversion stage. Looks like I have to use my super desperate move. Oh no. Brotherin is going to use it again. Find a place to hide now. D10101 40001001 Omega 00010 0001 P4P0 H0Y B1011901400104001. Ding dong. It has been detected that the sacred demon's heart has been destroyed. Mission accomplished. Beginning to transfer the second stage of the Taoist technique Thunder Origin to the heart. DDI. Sakjeed? Brotherin. Brotherin. Brotherin, you are finally awake, woof. What happened to me? What happened to you was so terrifying. You were all black and even missing a leg. Yes. If it was not because Xiao Chou took out dozens of pills from your ring, you might have really died there. Sigh. Killing the sacred demon is so troublesome. I even almost got myself killed. Right, let's see if there are any more changes to the techniques I got. Second stage of the Taoist technique Thunder Origin. Amplify Thunder. Effect, increase the power of Thunder Elemental Divine Techniques. Right. It seems that I have reached the second stage with the Taoist technique Thunder Origin. It even gave me an extra Amplify Thunder technique. It might be quite useful if I combine it with Call Thunder. I can try it next time. Right. Since we are done with everything here, let's get out of here. Dragon Court, here we come. As expected of the largest city in the Eastern Sea. The barrier here can even emulate the seasons and cycles of the sun. There are even mountains and rivers, as well as lakes. I would never have believed that this is something that exists under the sea. Not only that, but the girls here are also so pretty. Brotherin, look at that seahorse. Those buttocks of hers, tisk tsk. I really can't be as good as you when it comes to appreciating the beauty of other races. Jade Pavilion, Dragon Court. Sister Balian, are you really going to leave? I cannot agree to our father's arrangement for me to marry someone I dislike. If I cannot fight back, then leaving is my only choice. It's all the human cultivator's fault. Why would he ask you to pay such a huge price? No, I am happy that I saved him. You will know why soon enough. If I did not save Enlin in Bolan City, then Enlin would not appear in the ancient battlefield. Then Inu would have died there. That means that by saving Enlin, I have also saved Inu. Fate is such a beautiful thing. To think that what I did in the past would have affected the future in such a way. Sister Balian. We will meet again. Yes, take care of yourself. There is nothing left for me in the Dragon Court, but where else can I go? Friend Balian. I was just on my way to meet you. Friend Enlin? Why are you here? I'm here to help you purify and revive your bloodline. I'm so sorry it took me so long and you had to suffer. Reviving my bloodline? That is something even my father cannot do. Do you really have a way to purify and revive my bloodline? It is something I learned from Senior Shanine. I can guarantee that it's doable. This is the Millennium Lunar Wood that I got from Verdun Island. These are the violet ivy and truing long blood I found from the Dragon Court's ancient battlefield. Violet ivy, truing long blood, I heard about them from Enu. Black ice crystal, feral flame bone, divine white medicine. Did Enlin endanger himself by going to the ancient battlefield just to help me revive my bloodline? Brotherin, the bloodline purification array is ready. Great. Friend Balian, all you need to do is to sit in the center of the array and channel the True Dragon internal technique. Ha, see. It succeeded. I can feel that my bloodline strength is even more powerful than before I sacrificed it. Thank you for doing all of this for me. No need to thank me. Without you, I would have lost my life in Bolan City. What will you do next? I still want to leave the Dragon Court. I have now seen through this cold family after my bloodline was destroyed. However, my younger sister Inu is the only one that I am still worried about. Sister Balian. And Lin, can you please go to the Dragon Court and let Inu know that my bloodline has been restored? Tell her not to worry, as I also want to explore the continent for a few more years. Remember to tell her to keep it a secret. Right, leave it to me. Thank you. Then, and Lin, we will meet again. All the buildings here are so extravagantly built, even the paths were laid with spiritual jade. This is clearly showing off their wealth. Friend and Lin. You must have waited for a long time. Please, come in. Wow, so many books. Because I like reading. One of our seniors went to the Immortal Cultivation United University and Wa Realm once. He brought back lots of books, and I have read them all. This is the book on quantum physics that our High Priest has compiled. Take a look and let me know if you are not sure of anything. Right, many of the theories that are written here are completely different from that of Earth. It even includes things like time, space, origin chi, cause and effect. What I know is just the surface level. More in-depth theories and research are done at the research facility. That is under the management of the High Priest. Speaking of which, they plan to mass-produce some bloodline gene warriors. This research is quite interesting. The wraiths from the ancient battlefield were created from something called the emotional origin. The wraiths are created when grudges are fused with the living creatures that die in the battlefield. They would remain in the place where they died and be reborn. If they leave that place, they will become emotionally very unstable. It would affect the stability of their molecular structure, and in the end dissolve on its own. I noticed that there are some similarities with the demons I observed, right? Why did you go to the ancient battlefield alone, friend and Lin? Friend Inu, I need to tell you the truth about something. The person that friend Balian saved in Bolan City by severing her own bloodline is me. At? But worry not. Her bloodline has been revived with my help. She has decided to explore the continent for a few years, and she asked you not to worry. Wait. That is a lot to process. You are the cultivator that caused my 11th sister to lose her bloodline, but is it something that can be revived? Friend Balian would like you to keep her bloodline's recovery a secret. I hope you can understand. I understand. After this matter, I finally know how our family works. I will keep this secret for my elder sister. I have delivered the news, and I suppose it's time to return to the Immortal Cultivation United University. Thank you, friend and Lin. I will go look for you in the Heavenly Court if I have the time. Okay. Let's keep in touch using the message talisman. Immortal Cultivation United University. Xiaolan. Xiaolan, how's your hooday? Little un? I went to the Pearl Nation, and then to the ancient battlefield. I also took a detour to the Dragon Court. It was great. Seriously? Why did you just dump Xiaohong to me all of a sudden? You are still aware that you are her master, right? Ha, no wonder I didn't see you around after we went to the Winter Dragon's grave. Did you know, Xiaohong? I have already entered the late soul development stage. Wow! That is great, Master. Do you know how to sing Twinkle Twinkle Little Star? Twinkle, twinkle little star. How I wonder what you are. Up above the world so high. Like a diamond in the sky. Dolu Palace. Senior in 11. Friend in Lin. What kind of pills do you want this time? There's a question I want to ask this time. Have you heard about the heart of the heavenly divine, water of the heavenly divine, and the absolute divine fruit? Why are you asking about them? I want to collect them for personal use. Actually, required materials to progress into God transformation stage, heart of the heavenly divine, water of the heavenly divine, and the absolute divine fruit. What are those? All three of those things are not something that you should possess. Why not? It's just that, these three items are too high a level. For example, the absolute divine fruit that you want is a divine level fruit. The absolute divine fruit possesses its own mind, and it is something that is blessed by heaven itself. Not only can it freely move as soon as it is born, but it could also say something simple like a highly intelligent life form. It is so valuable that even a true God would not simply trade it away. How could you get your hands on something like that? Signorine, don't tell me that this is the thing that you just mentioned. Daddy! I'm not your daddy. Mommy! Daddy is bullying me. Damn it! I am not your mommy. No! What is this thing? This divine glow, this thick life aura, and it looks like a ginseng, holy. This is a type of absolute divine fruit, the divine reincarnation fruit. When I heard your description, I thought it sounded similar to this ginseng. And it really is. I am so lucky. I didn't expect you to already have an absolute divine fruit. I take back what I said. The heart of the heavenly divine is an inheritable divine level consciousness. It cannot be robbed or moved, and it has to willingly fuse with you. There is a possibility that it would appear in the tomb belonging to someone with a particularly powerful divine soul. The water of the heavenly divine is an inheritable divine level energy. Normally, where the heart of the heavenly divine exists, the water of the heavenly divine would exist as well. Sounds like it's going to be interesting. It's going to be even easier if they are in the same place. Easy? You must be joking. You need to find something with a very powerful divine soul, not to mention that it would be affected by its natural surroundings and chi vein. First of all, the owner of the tomb, where the heart of the heavenly divine and the water of the heavenly divine would appear, needs to be someone at the emptiness reversal stage or higher. Even if you go into 10 dozen tombs, you might not even be able to find them. Thank you for the information, Signorine. It is fine. As long as I know what I am looking for. For now, I will study and train, and wait for the opportunity to present itself. In the following days, Dabai broke through to the late soul development stage, and reached the same stage as Ilin. Xiaoqiu also finally managed to complete his final step and become an origin beast at early god transformation stage. Half a month later, Xiaohong also reached the late soul development stage as she quietly photosynthesized. All my pets are more powerful than me. If this gets out, would others say that I am a sugar baby? Master, you should sunbathe more, like me. It is alright, I will protect you. Brotherin, you got it wrong, it should be sugar pup. Students. According to the news from Hua Realm, the barrier protecting immortal Shuyang's tomb in the Heaven Lake on Mount Changbai on Earth will loosen in 10 days. All cultivators below the emptiness reversion stage would be able to enter the barrier with the jade talisman created by the Heavenly Court, and seek out any inheritance. However, we do not know what is within immortal Tianyang's tomb. The Heavenly Court is unable to evaluate how dangerous this would be. Therefore, we cannot discount the possibility of life-threatening dangers being present. The Immortal Cultivation United University will have 8 openings. It is your choice whether you would like to fight for this opportunity or not. The rare tomb of an elite at emptiness reversion stage. I didn't expect it would show up just like that. Teacher. I want to join. I want to join too. Count me in. In the end, the members were Lu Qianhuan, Tang Shiman, Yao Mingxi, Hu Guan, Su Chenyun, Xianyuan Chang, Su Xiulan, and their captain Enlin. I'm finally back on Earth. Seriously? There are 10 more new heroes? I have to get to the nearest cybercafe to get online. Tian Lingling? Why would she suddenly call me? Enlin. You are on Earth, right? Come save me now. Mount Wutsai, Guay Province. Senior Lingling, is the reinforcement you talked about going to be fine? And Lin is quite capable. While the black magic cult is quite powerful, but with that power of his, he should be able to fight them to a standstill. Hierophant. When will those from the fire poison cult be here? We have had enough of being forced into the corner by those human cultivators outside the mountain. When our reinforcements arrive, we'll kill them all. Don't worry. The fire poison cult is nearby. When they're in position, we can then go and kill all of those arrogant cultivators in a pincer attack. Hierophant Jiang, sorry for the long wait. Let the fire poison cult help you out now. Good. The fire poison cult is finally here. Attack. Kill all those cultivators. HM. Who's there? Something is happening with the black magic cult. Did their reinforcements arrive? Someone is coming. Be careful. And Lin? Hi, lowly Tian. Did I come in time? You managed to defeat the black magic cult and fire poison cult with just a few of you? Yeah. You still haven't grown any taller after 2 years. Can't you say something good for once? Brotherin, this is the beauty you said why you know in Wa realm. Are you blind? Or am I blind? Woof. Even your pet is bullying me. Since everything is alright now, and Lin, I am going to meet a few friends later. I will rendezvous with you at Mount Changbai in 5 days' time. Then, I will bring Su Qian Yun to go see the scenery and culture of the mortal world. I am going off too. Me too. See you in 5 days. And Lin, since you are the only one left, is there anywhere you want to go? Yes, there is someone I need to meet. Mount Beiwu, capital city. Little Lin. Dad. Long time no see. Ha ha ha. You look quite spirited. Hi uncle. You look great, Dad. Our hair even got darker, and you have less wrinkles too. Right, let me introduce you to my teacher, Cuija. Uncle Cui, thank you for teaching my dad. I have a gift for you too. Little Lin, there's no need for you to get me anything. I'm not lacking anything when I train here. Really? You do not even want any spiritual relics? Spiritual relics. There are only a few spiritual relics in China. Any of them could become a large sect's greatest treasure. You should keep something as valuable as that for yourself. I don't need it. Dad, don't worry. I have plenty, so feel free to pick any. All of them are getting moldy in my ring, so just pick one. I'll pick this one then. You have good eyes, Dad. The Lanshuang sword is a middle-ranking spiritual relic. Our family is destined to produce sword saints. He's calling himself a sword saint again. That is how he is. Uncle Cui, Tian Lingling, you two should choose one too. I can have one too. I will pick S1 then. This. I will have this one. Thank you, Sword Saint and Lin. I love you so much. Su Xiaolan? Didn't she go shopping with Su Chen Yun? Hello, Xiaolan. How are you? Having fun? Lin. We are in trouble. Su Chen Yun has disappeared. What should I do? I have been separated from Xiaolan. I didn't expect something like this to happen. If I had known, I should have exchanged a message talisman with her earlier. Of course. I remember reading from the book that if I am in trouble, I should look for the police. Hello? Where is the police? If you want to find the police, you should go to the police station, young lady. The closest police station is about 600 meters from here. You can use your map on your phone or take a grab car instead. Oh no, the auntie's speaking too fast in Chinese, I'm not so sure I get her. Station. Grab car. You don't understand Chinese? Are you a visitor from overseas? Oh well. Xiao Zhang, watch after the shop, would you? I'm going to show the way for the young lady. Our capital city is very big and crowded. It's very easy for travelers from overseas like yourself to get lost. What that person is doing is quite similar to thieves and pickpockets. Is that man a thief too? No. I cannot let him escape. Ouch. Is that my wallet? Thief. Catch him. Call 110. Call the cops. TSK, TSK. A pickpocket hurt his wrist while pickpocketing? How stupid can he get? That must be what it means when they say that criminals will be judged by heaven. While I am not so sure what they are saying, that pickpocket must be baffled. It feels nice to do something good without letting anyone know. Wait. Using powers that no one knows about? The weather's changing. We should go quickly. Seriously. What kind of lightning was that? That was ridiculous. That thunderbolt had energy signatures unique to that of Origin Chi. Is someone sending a signal? Ma'am, you can leave me here now. Thank you. What a strange young lady. Why don't I feel pain in my joints anymore? My entire body is feeling so comfortable now. Greater summon lightning. Isn't this a bit too much? Do we really have to do this? We're out of options. There are too many people here and we're short on time. This is the only thing that we can do to hopefully get Su Qianyun to find us. Unlin. Su Xiaolan. I finally found you. Su Qianyun. I am so sorry, Su Xiaolan. I am so sorry for leaving on my own. I am at fault. I should not have been so careless. You made us worried sick. Woof. Don't think that you can take advantage of the situation. Brotherin. Let me go. Don't move. You're all under arrest. Don't move. You're all under arrest. Huang Shanshan, long time no see. And Lin? Ha? Are you again? Last time, you cast a spell and burned the entire sky of Rome City. And now, you're summoning lightning and thunder in a wide area again. What are you planning exactly? It was an emergency. So we have to treat it as a special case. We haven't seen each other for so long, please take this Qingshan youthfulness pill as a gift from an old pal. What's this? I won't accept bribes. But, seeing that you're so sincere, I suppose I can accept it. If there's nothing else, I'm leaving then. Stay in touch. Of course. I'll call. Brotherin, is that lady with the hot body your friend? Please introduce me. Sure. Let's register a phone for you first. Yes. Brotherin. Su Qianyun too. I will take Su Qianyun and Dubai to buy their mobile phones. They do not know Chinese, and I can teach them. Fake Taoist, Sis Dongfang heard that you're back. She's asking if you'd like to eat at her place. Sis Dongfang. Fairy Mangin? From that expression of yours, you're okay with it then? Of course. I'd have to go if it's Fairy Mangin's passionate invitation. I cooked them myself. Please dig in. It's such an honor to be able to eat food cooked by Fairy Mengine herself. I have missed this taste for 2 years. You missed that one meal for 2 years? It looks like you're really getting better at sweet talking after just 2 years. Compared to the thickness of his skin, his motor mouth means nothing, sis Dongfang. I'm simply telling the truth. I have eaten in so many shops in the nine-state realm. And I can confirm that Fairy Mengine's skills is among the best even when compared to the other chefs. Right, I almost forgot about this. Friend Anlin, what are you? We haven't met each other for so long, treat this Qingshan youthfulness pill as a gift from your old friend. Oh my, you don't have to. This familiar line, didn't I hear it just now? Fake Taoist, did you all come down here due to the inheritance at Mount Changbai's Shuyang tomb? Yes. This time, only 10 people are allowed to enter the tomb. There are 8 from the university, but I don't know who the other 2 from the mortal worlds are. I know. The first one is me. The other one is your fan, Bai Lingxi. Bai Lingxi, I remember her. But I heard that Bai Lingxi has only reached the 7th stage of the Taoist's body. I wonder why they would allow her to join such a dangerous mission. Looks like have to spend some time thinking of ways to keep her safe then. I still have a few empty rooms in my mansion. You two should stay here for the night. Yay! I have so much I want to share with you, sis Dongfang. I can't stay though. I still want to go to Mount Beiwu after this to speak with my dad. But it's already so late. Would it be too sudden for you to pop over? True. Let me give him a call and see if he's already asleep. Dad. Hi, Dad. Are you asleep? I want to go to Mount Beiwu to look for you now. What do you mean? Why are you at Mount Changbai? It's very dangerous over there right now. Give me your location and I'll go over now. Lu Shui, are you alright? Thank you, brotherin. I'm fine. These are infections from a top-level corpse poison. The being that released the poison is extremely powerful. We need to request backup from higher-ups. General Chang, you're an elite at the soul development stage, as well as the best from the National Special Forces. You can't deal with them even with your power? The corpse poison allows normal people to instantly possess physical abilities that are a dozen times higher than what they originally possess. The being that unleashed the poison is no doubt a top-ranking corpse king. I cannot fight a battle that we are unprepared for. Hello, Lin? Why did you suddenly call? What? You're coming over? Hello? Hello? General Chang, my son said that he wants to come over and help. He even said that he can kill a god even without support. What? How arrogant is he to say that he can kill a god? And he said that right in front of General Chang? Fine. Since friend and Lin wants to come over, I won't be calling reinforcements for now. And he believed it? The origin chi in Mount Changbai is flowing strangely. The energies from both sky and earth are converging at the mountains, and it is a time when the monsters begin to act. This village should be where the Corpse King turned its population into corpse puppets. Let's destroy it. The Corpse King would no doubt be enraged and might return here. Friend and Lin isn't here yet, so let's find a place to hide for the moment. You have first destroyed my pets, and now you are playing hide and seek with me. My, you all are quite naughty, aren't you? Be careful. The black mist is corpse poison. Don't touch it. Ho ho, stop resisting. Give up and be my corpse puppets. I can make your death a quick and painless one. This is a domain. Oh no. We've encountered a corpse god at the god transformation stage. Friend Lu Shui, why are you just standing around? This is the power of those at the god transformation stage? There really is no escape this time. Oh. Dissipate. The spiritual relic you possess is quite wonderful. It seems that this trip has been most fortuitous. Go, claim the sword for me. General Chang. Don't even think about touching Ming Chuan. How's that even possible, even the corpse puppets that corpse God made so powerful? Ah. You are taking so long. I cannot wait any longer. Allow me to take things into my own hands. Who is there? Wind King's pressure. Woof. Dad. Are you alright? Lin, I'm fine. Be careful, everyone. The corpse god is retaliating. Brotherin, this lady is not wearing a lot. She is so hot. Woof. Scram. Dubai, you deal with those two golden corpse puppets. I'll take care of this female zombie. Brotherin, can we not switch? Stop ruining my reputation. You want even more people to know what kind of a thug you are? Ding dong. It has been detected that the host is currently interacting WTH the Phagid Lure OL. Issuing special mission. Drain the corpse god's frigid lunar chi and awaken the astral form. The method is through maintaining mouth-to-mouth contact while channeling the draining technique. Mouth to mouth. Mission successful, unlock the first stage of astral form technique. Mission failure, frozen in a block of ice for 3 days. The corpse god is quite hot, but do I really have to kiss her? Humph. How dare you treat me in such a brutish manner? Solok sword. Brotherin, do you think that Senior and Lin can defeat the corpse god? Don't worry. He said that he would kill a god if he had to. A delicate, oval-shaped face. A hot and sexy body. She possesses a huge amount of frigid lunar chi. Kiss? Or not to kiss? It seems that you cannot hold it in anymore, can you? Why not let me make it even more exciting? Don't push it. What's going on? Kiss? Not to kiss? Xiaolan? Damn it! Is this the corpse god's sorcery? No one has ever shown so much enthusiasm with me. You are really quite the bold one, little boy. Seeing that you are so passionate, I suppose I can let you live for a while longer. Dang it! She escaped. It's fine, brotherin. We still have a chance to catch her and give her a few personal lessons. Friend in Lin, are you alright? Friend in Lin, I didn't expect your taste to be so peculiar. Senior and Lin, you wanted to kiss a god? That's quite the surprise you gave us. Stop that. It's not what you think. Lin, you really didn't disappoint me. Dad. But I still object to your relationship with the corpse god. Dad. Listen. The relationship between men and women is already quite complicated. My thoughts about interspecies relationships are, but because she's a corpse god, I think. The mission's timer is up? Once I fail the mission, I will be frozen in ice for 3 days. Lin, your hand, what's happening? I'm fine. I'm cultivating in a cultivation method that needs me to be frozen for 3 days. Please don't worry about it no matter what happens during this time. Darn it. I can feel that my blood, flesh and bones are all freezing. I can't stop myself from shaking. While the system is a fraud, it won't kill me, right? Why are you cultivating such a horrifying technique? Can you please stop? Dubai, take me back to Mount Beiwu. Unlin. Mount Beiwu. This tea has such a wonderful scent. Friends, see you Aisha. Mingchuan? Why are you here? That not in Lin? What friend happened to him? He's cultivating a special technique. It will freeze him for 3 days. I want to keep him here since it's safer. There's a technique that could freeze oneself in this world? How eye-opening. I can hear and see what's happening outside. But I can't at all. I react and can feel that it's cold. Brotherin, I'm Dubai. Can you hear me? Can you speak? Hello? Su Xiaolan? And Lin is frozen in ice. Do you want to take a look? Okay, I will share with you my location. Hello? Xian Yuan Chang? And Lin is frozen in ice. Do you want to take a look? I'll remember this, Dubai. And Lin? What happened? Please stop scaring us. Xiaolin, Su Qianyun, Brother Chang, this way. This way. Me. Do not. And Lin, are you alright? Speak to scare us. Do not be so frantic, Xiaolan. It would be bad if you accidentally shatter him. Then, I will melt it with fire. It's getting warmer. Best. Do not get so frantic. You might accidentally burn him too. Then what should I do? Su Qianyun, why did you stop her? You must be Su Xiaolan. You are Lin's father and Mingchuan. Hello, Uncle Lin. I have heard a lot about you from Lin. I have prepared some gifts just for you. Oh, thank you very much. Here are some pills and accessories for protection. This pearl of peace is my gift to you. Uncle Lin, hello. My name is Su Qianyun. This young lady is so pretty. I didn't expect Lin to be so popular. Hello, Uncle Lin. I am Lin's classmate, Xian Yuan Chang. Thank you for coming to visit Lin. Please, come to the pavilion to get some rest and a cup of tea. I can't sleep, so I came to have a look at you. And Lin, can you hear what I'm saying? Are you awake? Or are you asleep? I can hear you. But unfortunately, I can't respond. And Lin, you must be quite uncomfortable like this, right? This is a mystic flame pearl. I infuse it with flame energy every day. The power it is releasing now is made of the purest of flame energy. Can you feel it? Xiaolan, go. Don't stay here. Even your hands are frozen. There's no need for you to do this for my sake. As your old friend, I am unable to do anything for you. You keep on digging holes for yourself, but I can't do anything to stop you. Because you always have a reason for digging those holes. You really got it wrong this time. This is just a punishment. But, even if I can't stop you, I still hope that I am able to help you a little even when you are in pain. Take it as how an old friend is supposed to act. Xiaolan. It is morning. Get some sunlight while I go and rest for a bit. Thank you, Xiaolan. Go rest. Are you cold, brotherin? I have been thinking about it the whole night. I finally thought of a way that can make you all fired up. Really? Glad that I treat you well every day. How's this? Are you fired up, brotherin? Letting you read this early in the morning will surely get your blood running. Ah. What? What are you reading? No. It is not what you think. Wait, I can explain. Brotherin asked me to do this for him before he froze. The first thing I want to do after I defrost is to turn him into shish kebab. 3 days later. Are you alright, Lin? Thanks. I'm fine. Good. You're finally awake, Lin. Updates by novelmike.com. Now, listen to me. Don't get yourself involved in this kind of technique anymore. It's quite frightening. Alright, I have already heard you complaining for 3 days. I'll give up on it. You can hear us from inside? Of course. I can also see what you all did for me in the past few days. It's so good to have you all with me. Does that mean that he knew what I did for him for the past 3 days? Brotherin, you must be quite tired after the defrost. Maybe you should go get some rest first. No need. I'm feeling quite good right now. That being said, I'm quite hungry. Tonight, updates by novelmike.com. I want to have some dog meat for dinner. Forgive me. Brotherin. It was for your own good. Don't you dare move. Lightning blast. Have mercy. Woof. Mount Changbai. Stop. What is it, Lord Duke? Wolves. Filthy kindreds, get out of the mountains. I thought that the tenebrous wolf pack's territory is all the way in the Siberian plains. What right do you have to drive us away? Mount Changbai has long since been a part of our pack's territory since ancient times. I will give you 10 seconds. Leave, or die. Looks like it is pointless to negotiate then. Hee, I suppose I can play with you for a while. Sir. Others have arrived at Mount Changbai. I heard. Worry not. This exotic treasure is ours for the taking. Updates by novelmike.com. Wow. This place is quite beautiful. True. The scenery is quite nice. Let's wait here for the gate leading into the ruins to open up. An earthquake? No, the ruins are opening up. The dimension gate into the ruins is appearing. Go! Senior and Lin, should we not make our way over? No need to rush. Let's wait. I am heading over first. Aha, fool. I will enter first. Ugh. What is happening? They can't get through the dimension gate? The others can't enter the gateway, as expected. Time for us to go. Senior Lu, send in Tian Lingling and Bai Lingxi first. Hu Guan and Yao Mingxi follow after. Nobody knows what's happening inside the tomb of immortal Shaiyang. We need someone powerful to lead the way. Even those who are weak have to enter as soon as possible to prevent any accidents from happening outside. Channeling my origin chi now. It's the Jade Talisman. The Jade Talismans allow the cultivators to enter the ruins dimension gate. All those cultivators have a Jade Talisman, right? Grab those Jade Talismans. These are the Taiji Spiritual Absorption Array and the Lightning Flame Phoenix Array that Su Xiaolan and I have absorbed into the mobile array station. Hu Guan. Yao Mingxi. Enter now. Give up the Jade Talismans. Give up the Jade Talismans. He is only at soul development stage, but yet. He sliced the wolf god who was at god transformation stage in half. But I still need to enter the ruins. I have to steal the talisman from someone weaker then. This one looks like an easier target. Give up your Jade Talisman. How dare you ambush me? What kind of a man are you? Impossible, I couldn't even see how she moved. Damn it. Are all the soul development stage members from that team monsters? Maybe we should make a tactical retreat? Run. Now that everyone who shouldn't be here has left, no one can stop us from entering the tomb. Let's get in. This is the sounds of wheels and horse? I'm on a horse-drawn carriage? Ah, you're awake? You're the tomb guardian? I'm sorry, what are you saying? I haven't heard your language before. Are you a foreigner? Mandarin? And she cannot understand the Taichu language? Are you the tomb guardian? What are you saying, sir? I'm just a healer. What? We are a traveling merchant caravan. We found you by the entrance of Feiyan Cliffs, so we saved you. Don't move, there are still some injuries on you. Let me heal you first. What is this white light? Battle aura. Mine is a healing type battle aura. Did you lose your memories? That. Don't tell me you don't even remember that this is the Zhanchi continent. Zhanchi continent? I was supposed to get to the tomb of Shoyan. How did I end up crossing over to the Zhanchi continent? This is the Zhanchi continent. Power levels are divided over 6 realms here. They are the war masters, war spirits, war kings, war emperors, war saints, and war overlords. It's fine if I'm a piece of garbage and was sent over to another world, but I'm someone who has a system of my own. There's no need for me to go to another world. What's going on? No. Monsters are attacking. Be careful, everyone. Oh no. Those are the desert wolf kings, and each of them has the power of a war spirit. War spirits? Are they very strong? I am someone who has more affinity toward healing, and I can only deal with one desert wolf king at a time, and in this caravan, there are only 2 people who are at war spirit level. Don't worry. I can handle about a dozen desert wolf kings on my own. How overconfident is he? He believes that he can defeat all the desert wolf kings on his own. Chan Mang. By Xu Yan. Things are looking bad. There are too many wolf kings, and everyone else is just a war master. We lucked out. I'm done. Please eat more, hero. Do you want some more wine? Tell me more about your world. I need to gain a new understanding about this world. Mun Mun. I am Bai Shu Yan, and he is our leader, Chen Meng. This merchant caravan is heading toward the capital city of the nation of Feiyun, Luoyun City. There are 3 great empires on the Zhanchi continent that we are on. The Empire of Aoxin, the Empire of Shelling, and the Empire of Beihong. Each empire is protected by a war overlord, and they have influence over all the countries in the world. The Feiyan Cliffs belong to Feiyun, a country subservient to the Aoxin Empire. Then do you think the attack I made could be done by a war king? I don't have enough experience to tell. But I think that attack should have at least the power level of a war emperor. I heard that the most powerful individuals in Feiyun are war emperors. War saints are the most powerful elites on this continent. And the war overlords are at the top of the pyramid, and there are only 3 of them in this continent. I'm not sure how powerful they truly are. And the power you used, I feel that they are quite alien. Alien? Yes, those who are trained in the battle aura can sense the aura's flow. But when you used your attack, we could only feel its huge energy. We didn't feel the flow of the battle aura at all. Looks like the battle aura is energy that's unique to this continent, while the origin chi is like energies that exist in all of the worlds. But I cannot underestimate this energy that can make creatures evolve. Right, do you have any maps for sale? The more detailed it is, the better. Maps? Then come to my home at Luoyun City, sir. The Bai Residency has a map of the entire continent. Great. Thanks in advance, then. Bai Residence. Library. The most famous 4 divine flames and 5 divine armaments in Zhanchi continent are said to have all been spread around the Manhwa primeval lands. It's said that the Aoxin Empire's war overlord Shuming has gotten his hands on a divine armament. And the Beihong Empire's war overlord Xiang has obtained one of the divine flames. No one knows where the rest of the divine flames and divine armaments are. Divine flames and de-armaments, eh? I'm interested. Shu Yan, you're finally back. Father. It hasn't been peaceful around here lately. You should just stay at home and stop going out to gather herbs. Father, why are you suddenly saying that? I am a healer. Experience is the most important thing for my profession. I would never improve if I merely stayed in the residence. It's not that I don't want to let you go, but didn't you know that the ruler of Dajo has just been killed? I heard that the ruler of Dajo wanted to take advantage of a beauty when he laid his eyes on her, and then he was immediately killed, and there were plenty of casualties among the royal palace's elites as well. Its surroundings and our country have also been affected by this. That woman is an elite that does not belong to any known factions, and the weapon she is using is an extremely dangerous moonblade. And the language she speaks is also quite foreign. Anyways, you have to stop heading out for now. You can go out once it's peaceful again. Excuse me, friend. Do you know where this mysterious woman might be? I only know that she flew to the east of Dajo. I don't know her exact whereabouts. Thanks. Mess bye, I have something urgent to deal with. Farewell. Please take care, sir. Blue Ob Moonblade. A foreign language. She must be Su Chen Yun. She has crossed over the into Zhanchi continent as well. Ah. The rabbit's overcooked. Xiaoyu, Xiaolan, Sis Chang'a, where are all of you right now? I miss you. When I accidentally came to this world, I thought I met someone kind. But he was just a wolf in sheep's clothing. After I killed one, waves and waves of enemies came after me. It's as if enemies are the only ones left in this world. A murderous aura? Ha ha ha. You can't escape now, Demoness. No matter how powerful you are, oh, you can't deal with all four of us at the same time. What are they saying? I do not understand them at all. Storm of the Four Dragons. Set up the array. What happened? Su Chen Yun. It is you. Unlin. You are finally here. I am so scared. I thought only I was left in this world. No need to be scared. I'm here. Who are you? We are here to capture the Dajo Emperor's murderer by the Shuming War Overlord's order. If you do anything to us, that means you're declaring war with the Aoshin Empire. So, it's fine for your lord to force himself on a woman, but it's not allowed for the woman to defend herself? Since this is a world where power rules, I won't waste my breath on you. Go back and tell your Shuming War Overlord. I don't care what kind of empire he's from. If he bothers me too much, I and Lin will blast your entire empire to smithereens. How dare you? Just you wait. What did you say? Why did you let that man go? I have just declared war with this continent's most powerful elite. Why did you do that? Is that not very dangerous? Because I want to be famous. Then all of our team members would be looking for us as well. It has been troubling times for the Aoshin Empire lately. Have you heard about the destructive couple? They have challenged many war saints, and have even destroyed all the vile sects all over the continent. You are talking about Enlin the Sword Saint and Luna Saint, right? It is said that Enlin even swallowed the Xingma flame in one gulp. That is one of the four divine flames in the continent. Stage 2 of Feather of True Flames objective achieved, 1/4. The destructive couple isn't the only one. There is shocking news coming from other places as well. 2 of the War Emperor level monsters from the Manhwa sect have been slain. It is said to have been done by a foreigner. 5 of the War Emperors from the Jolian sect have been instantly slain. The one who did it is someone titled Master Wanling, and his common name is Xin Yuan Chang. Haitian's sect has also been decimated by a woman. She is called the Fairy of the Flame, and her common name is Su Xiaolan. Everyone in the Aotian Empire began to have a feeling that Something grave is about to happen in the Outyan Empire. Outyan Empire capital city Xinjing City. In Master Wanling, Fairy of the Flames, just what kind of titles are those? But what you did is really quite effective. Other than Lu Qianwan, Tang Shiman, Tian Lingling, and Bai Lingxi, everyone is already here now. Isham, logically speaking, if all four of them are together with us in the same world, they would know that we are in Xinjing City. But we cannot find them in Xinjing City at all. This is too strange. Speaking of which, just what is the tomb of Shaiyang? Can it be that the ruins itself is another world? Another possibility is that the tomb of Shaoyang is located somewhere in this world. And there should be a way to leave this place from that location. That can wait. Let us discuss the tactics that we should use. Because the two of you stirred up quite a storm, the Shuming War Overlord has invited you to Mount Xinjing for a challenge. Oh right. There is nothing to be afraid of. Brotherin, you can definitely defeat him and use him as a stepping stone to spread your fame. No. I think you should use this chance to defeat the other war overlords and conquer this world. Calm down, everyone. Our reason for coming here this time is the tomb of Shaoyang, not to rule this continent. Not to mention that we still do not know the power level of the war overlords. It would be too dangerous if they have reached the god transformation stage and could manipulate spacetime or something of that sort. Should we strike first tonight? Everyone fighting him at the same time should be easier than doing this solo, alright? While the war overlord Shuming is living on his own in Mount Xinjing, I still think it is not too wise to fight him together when we do not even know his power level. How about we use a 1,000-ton hydrogen bomb? I exchanged one using a large number of spiritual rocks. Should we give it a try? And on that day, they recalled the horrors of when they were ruled by the hydrogen bomb. Alright. Then, let this other world and the war overlord Shuming have a taste of Earth's black technology. Mount Xinjing. We're right outside the mountain's protective barrier. We'll stay here then. I am in Lin number 2, currently at late soul development stage. I can maintain 1/10 of my original's power for 1 hour. I did not expect that even your duplicate would be so handsome. I like it. And Lin the second. This is the spatial ring that holds the hydrogen bomb. Hold it carefully. Once you have your objective in sight, close in and detonate the bomb. The temperature is the worst when you are closest to the center of the explosion. Don't worry. Wait for my good news. Mount Xinjing. Who's there? Don't worry, Shuming. Put your divine armament Hei's sword down. I don't want to be cut by you. Xiang? Why you here? Or why I'm here for observation. Is there a problem? It's not like you to observe a battle whose victor has already been decided. Do you think I'll lose? Not really. I'm just worried that you'll kill off the two of them. Shuming, have you never thought of the possibility that they're from the outer realms? Not to mention, don't you want to improve yourself even more? If there's any information I want to know, I can search their souls. This is not a place where they can simply do whatever they want and disrupt the established order. I should let them know who the real rulers of this place are. Sigh. Do as you like. I hope that you haven't gone laxed on your soul-searching skill and you can extract all the usable information. Did I disturb your meeting, sirs? I'm sorry, I'm Lin. Are you the war overlord Shuming? I'm impossible. Not even Xiang can escape my senses. But I didn't have the slightest clue that he had entered my hall. Calm down. I am. But isn't the challenge the day after tomorrow? Why did you come visit me this late at night? Oh. And who might you be? I'm Xiang. Pleased to meet you, and Lin the Sword Saint. You are just as impressive as they say. What good timing. This is a buy one get one free offer. You are the war overlord Xiang from the Beihong Empire? So why did you come so late at night? I'm here to give you a gift. 10 million ton worth of hydrogen bombs. Oh no! We were tricked. A fake? Oh no! Such destructive power, with the hydrogen bomb being so powerful, they should have been blasted into smithereens, right? Don't get too cocky. With their power, they must have survived that. I didn't expect that War Overlord Xiang, would be heavily injured from being burnt by flames one day. Luckily, I have control of the divine flame Dari, and managed to reduce the damage by fighting fire with fire. And I would have fallen if I came without the divine armament Qiankuan mirror that Lu Zhiyu gave me. Oh, not only do you have a divine flame, but you also have a divine armament? What a surprise! And Lin, it's you! Just what sorcery did you use? How uncultured can you be? I actually used science. The mirror that you're holding is the divine armament Ti Qiankuan, right? Mirror, or give it to me if you want to live. Take it. Thanks. Next, give me your divine flame as well. You can release the flame directly on me. I won't retaliate. Fine. You were the one who said you won't retaliate. I have completely tamed the Dari flame. Let's see how you can steal this. It is still quite remarkable when I see it dense more. This divine flame tastes like sesame seed flatbread. That divine flame belonged to me. How did he manage to consume it? Even my communication with it that is based on our contract is completely broken. Alright, I still have some more questions for you. First question, do you know where the other divine flames and divine armaments are? I don't. I'll ask you again. Do you know where the other divine flames and divine armaments are? The Luoyan flame is said to be deep in the ocean near Jugue Island in the Cobalt Sea. It would sometimes melt into the seawater, and would sometimes reform into flames. It is extremely difficult to tame it. Shukong flame. I only know that it is to the north of the Manhwa primeval lands. I've never seen it myself. The divine armament Baiyao Pearl belongs to Empress Bishong. As for the divine armament Songhai sword and Latian tablet, they only existed within legends. Second question. How much do you know about the immortal Shaoyang? Immortal Shaoyang? He did appear once in this world 1,000 years ago. Or maybe, it's better to say that he stopped by this place during his travels. Even I have lost to him. I knew from that time onward that he and I were on completely different levels. Just like all of you, he did not use battle aura, but some other form of energy. He was last said to have appeared in the northernmost area of the Manhwan primeval lands. Then, other than immortal Shaoyang and us, have you met with other foreigners? No. Maybe we should go to Empress Bichon's place first. My guess is that the other four might have encountered something and been forced to stay in the Shelling Empire. Sure, since we have nothing to do here. Wait, let me come with you. As long as you will take me with you and leave this world so that I have the possibility of improving one step further, I'm willing to help you with all I'm able to. However, even if we're able to find the exit, you might not get permission to pass. Also, there are no energies like the battle aura in the outside world, you know? It's fine, I've been stuck in this realm for hundreds of years, and I have found no possibility of ever getting any further. Even if there is only a 1% chance of success, I want to try. Fine. Come with us then. Afterward, Yao Mingshi found the Hei's sword from the ruins where War Overlord Shuming once resided. The Xianyuan mirror also acknowledged Xianyuan Chang as its master through his blood. Once everyone was rested, they then headed toward Shelling Empire. Shelling Empire. The Shelling tribe looks like the divine snake who was a member of our continent's demons. Not only is their physical appearance alike, but their innate attributes are also very similar. Is that very strange? The divine snake is a race that has a deep connection with Lady Nuwa. They are very rare on Taichu continent, and they are also a very respectable tribe. But in this place, the Shelling tribe owns 1/3 of this continent. Amongst the war overlords, Empress Bishong stands at the zenith among us all. She has already slain 2 war overlords. If we're to face her directly, we need to bear that fact in mind. If that's the case, we'll also let her see the power of science. Are you and Lin, the Sword Saint? Empress Bishong would like to invite you to see her in the Shelling Imperial Palace. Why is Empress Bishong looking for me? Tease. Wanting to see how handsome and Lin the Sword Saint is, I guess. Oh, it's exactly as I thought. He is getting even more shameless now? This way, please. The Empress is waiting for you inside. Tee-hee. We finally meet. I miss you all so much. Senior and Lin. Bai Lingxi? Bai Lingxi is Bishong? Empress be the strongest in this land? What are you all talking about? I am not Empress Bishong. Seriously. Please don't scare us, Bai Lingxi. It is alright. The Empress Bishong that you are looking for is here though. Let me introduce you to her. She is my beast follower and I call her Xiao Qing. The most venerable and powerful empress on the Zhanchi continent. Became the beast follower of a little girl. What is happening here? Senior Bai, why are you pretending to be a newbie to play a joke on us? Senior and Lin, please don't call me that. Xiao Qing has acknowledged me as her master because of a certain mark. Oh? You are An Lin the Sword Saint? Xiao Qing, show some respect. You have to call him Senior An Lin. Oh, right. Do you have news on Lu Qianhuan, Tang Shiman, and Tian Lingling? They are all here. At this time, the 3 of them. Wanxiang Pond. This is so comfy. This pond seems to be especially effective in helping us empower our mind and body. Even my skin is getting smoother. The water from the pond is also quite effective in healing injuries. The members from Team An Lin were finally all gathered together in the foreign land of the Zhanchi continent. During this time, An Lin had gone to Jugue Island and devoured the Luoyue flame. And he had already eaten 3 of the 4 divine flames. The other members also worked diligently and continued to soak in the hot spring. You are here too, Bishong? Despite the fact that the characters you both control are the same, why do their abilities differ so much? While my character has reached the God transformation stage. That is because her character has only reached the Taoist's body. Yeah, right. You are really making yourself at home, War Overlord Xiang. Empress Bishong, I've been wanting to speak with you alone for some time. You've decided to leave the continent? Yes. I can't see a way out in this world. You wish to leave this place too, don't you? Wherever my mistress goes, I'll follow. I don't get it. I'm the oldest war overlord on this continent, so I know much more about the system surrounding the energy that is the battle aura. Today is a good day to dry the clothes. Since we'll be leaving, I don't mind telling you something you don't know. Oh? What is it? The weather was all sunny a second ago. Why did it suddenly change just like that? This is the storm mnemonic. Even if I use all my powers to use this skill 10,000 years ago, it will only have 1/3 of today's power. But compared to the power that I possessed in the past, I haven't gained much power. It is the energy that we're using that is changing. The origin chi is the source of all the worlds. It is the only energy that is acknowledged by the will of heaven. But the battle aura is also becoming more perfect under the guidance of an unknown will. Interesting. Which means that something more powerful than war overlords might appear on this continent. But I can't wait any longer. I have to leave. All right. If you have made your choice, I won't dissuade you. But to you, this book should be of some help after you leave. This is for you. But the condition is to become Mistress Bai's guard for 10 years. It's not too bad, right? You want me, a war overlord, to be a little girl's bodyguard? But, even the most powerful being on this continent has become a beast follower. Fine, I'll agree to the deal. Good. If that's the case, you should make some preparations as we're leaving soon. Where to? Accompanying Mistress Bai and her companions to visit the Manhwa primeval lands. The Manhwa primeval lands. It's the most dangerous place on the Zhanchi continent. It's said that the 5 divine armaments and the 4 divine flames all came from the Manhwa primeval lands. It has the most inhospitable of environments and the most powerful of monsters. Even I might not be able to leave this place alive. Once we pass through this blizzard barrier, we'll reach the Manhwa primeval lands. Everyone, be careful. What powerful blizzards! It is so calm now that we've gone through the barrier. It is so calm in here that it scares me. I suspect monsters are going to appear any moment now. That's what I usually get in moments like this. Be careful. This is the black wind that has great shredding powers. The more powerful one's aura is, the easier it is for them to grow even more powerful. Bai Lingxi, Tian Lingling, come here. He weakened the gale using just a black brick? Your brick is so powerful, Senior and Lin. It is super durable. Why does it sound strange when she says it? Also, what's with this spine-chilling feeling? Look! There's a mist in front. The mist is the battle aura taking on a liquid form. To have such a dense battle aura covering this place, it proves that there's something good in the mist. Of course, it's hard to predict what kind of danger is in there. I see. Then, please open up a path, friend Ziang. At hashtag 96s% O carat. Blah's 1ing armor. A mountain? Everyone, dodge. Those who dare to intrude upon my land. Die. Xiao Chang, go help him. TCH. He can't defeat a stone man despite being a war overlord. God-slaying technique, hellish sword of the sky. Done and done. Thank you, Xiao Chang. This is the divine armament from the stone man's head. We're in luck. This is the divine armament Sanhai sword. The Sanhai sword is choosing its master. Is it finally our turn to get a divine armament? Huh, why me? But I am a magical girl, what is the point of me having an iron sword? Oh well, I will accept it, I guess. If you do not like it, you can give it to us. This place is so large. We have already traveled for 2 days, but we found nothing other than monsters. Can we really find the tomb of immortal Shayan like this? It's completely okay if we can't find the tomb. But if I can't find the Shukong flame, I'm going to self-immolate for 3 days. Ha! Something weird is happening in the northeast. It feels like the entire scenery is being warped, but it doesn't look like space itself is warped. Can it be the Shukong flame? That has to be it. The Shukong flame is shapeless and colorless, and floats in midair all the time. But because its temperature is too high, it causes the air to warp. Everyone, hide. It's coming toward us. Curses. Why did all of you hide behind me? Be careful. Here it comes. Kong. Xing. Ding dong! Mission accomplished. Imparting the second stage of the Feather of True Flames, for Oceans of Flame. What is this scenery of everything getting scorched into ashes? This ever-increasing aura is the power when one reaches the pinnacle of using a burning mnemonic? The power of the flames is so pure. And the will of the flames is so terrifying. The power of the Feather of True Flames is no weaker than the power of the Divine Phoenix. While the flame is tasteless and it feels like I'm swallowing air, but the power of fire that keeps on burning within me satisfies me. Alright, now that he has claimed the Shucomb flame, let us continue onward. Look! What is that? A mouse? Why would there be something as weak as a mouse in this place? Is someone keeping it as a pet? Let's follow it and take a look. It ran into a cave. What should? We need a powerful guide. Senior Zhang, you're the most suitable candidate. Me again? Fine. Just wait until I come back here. Why is Senior Zhang not back yet? Maybe he died? Maybe we should all go down together. If anything happens, we can give each other a hand. This is? Where is Senior Zhang? Senior Zhang. Senior Zhang, are you alright? He's fine. He ate this grade 3 godly fruit that contains immense elemental fire energy and origin chi. Its great fire energy attracted him, but the amount of origin chi it contains is poisonous to him. So that means Senior Zhang had food poisoning? Now, swear by the heavens. Yes, I'll give you all the treasures as soon as I find them from now on. Look! We found it! Is this the map to the tomb? Is this a tomb or a tourist attraction? The 10 paths were prepared for the 10 of us. Maybe there's an opportunity for each path. We should each choose one. I'll pick that one. Shelling tribe. Then I choose the Lingyu tribe. Sounds like it will be easier to deal with. Alright. You have only reached the one-off stage of the Taoist's body, so let Zhang follow you. I will pick the Blackfeather tribe. I want to see what's behind the door of this one. I choose the Zhuke tribe. I pick the Zuling tribe. I select the Tiangue tribe path. Dragon tribe. Shengwu tribe. Jinma tribe. Shurtong tribe. I will wait for everyone at the intersection point. Let's meet up over there. Xiaochang, what kind of monsters do you think would appear here? I'm a bit scared. Don't worry, no matter what is on this path, I will help you handle them. I feel like I am so useless. I have to be protected by others all the time and cannot do anything. That is because you are still a child. Once you have reached adulthood, it will be your turn to protect others. It is detected that the challenger's level is at Taoist's body. Easy mode, active. Interesting. The difficulty level can be adjusted according to one's boundaries. But it did not include me as a combatant. Isn't that sort of cheating on our part? It is detected that the challenger's level is at the God transformation stage. Hell mode, active. I only have 1 foot in the God transformation stage. Why did you activate Hell mode difficulty for me? Adjust the slump for battle aura by 0.0001%. Adjust the spike for origin chi by 0.1%. Black Lord, the tests have been arranged. Good. I look forward to seeing their performance. Why is her opponent so weak? Didn't you say that you will arrange the difficulty based on their powers? The White Lord is only at the 7th stage of Taoist's body. That is why we arranged normal difficulty for her. Are you blind? Did you not see that Xiaoqing is there too? Why did you not set up a sealing array to seal up her power? I will set it up now. Congratulations! The test of the shelling tribe has been completed. This light contains the techniques and highest understanding of the shelling tribe. My power has increased so much so quickly. I love you so much, Xiao Cheng. Congratulations! The test of the Lingyu tribe has been completed. Can you please watch out next time before you start shooting fire? My hair is all burnt thanks to you. Oh. Another war overlord? Thump. Black Lord, have mercy. It is entirely my fault. It is detected that the challenger's level is at the late soul development stage. Hard mode, active. You dare to defile our lands? Die. How is that possible? My power is being drained? That is that our tribe's evil purification sword? Xiao Xia, you are the Blackfeather tribe's holy relic? Why didn't you tell me so? Did you have enough? I'll let you drain more of it. It's the holy relic. Run. How does it taste, Xiao Xia? Low-grade black feather tribe clones. Disgusting. Congratulations. The test of the Blackfeather tribe has been completed. It's over? This test is too simple. Free points for me? I feel like I was being underestimated. Darn you. Stop talking. Oh. By Lingxi, Tian Lingling. You guys are so fast. Senior and Lin. It's all thanks to Xiao Qing. You've all gone through your tests? Yes. While I couldn't really understand the system's Mandarin, I did inherit a few water-type techniques from the Tiangue tribe. I had a great warm-up battle with the stone men. Ho ho! Warm-up battle, huh? A trial in the tomb has become a stroll in an amusement park because of you. This is getting unbearable. The Zuling king has been injured? How is that possible? We still have to wait for 2 more people. Tang Shiman and Lu Qianhuan. It is detected that the challenger's level is at the god transformation stage. Hell mode, active. The Zuling route in Hell mode, a Zuling king that has manifested a spiritual body, huh? What a familiar aura. Yes. That is exactly how it feels like. I hope you will not disappoint me. Too slow. The Zuling king is immune to all physical and origin chi attacks. It is supposed to be nigh invincible. Ah. Can it be? That sword? Despite being the Tianjian sect's most qualified successor, I do not allow myself to use a sword. The reason is because, only when I am slaying those from your tribe will I not feel any guilt. Mama! Mama! Look! I can create sword cheese now. Not bad, Huan Huan. But you cannot be too prideful. You have only broken the record of the youngest person to ever create sword cheese within the 9 states. You have to know that there is always someone better out there. I know I am only the best in the 9 states now. I will not be prideful. Despite what you are saying, I cannot help but feel something is wrong somewhere. But most importantly is that you are happy. Oh, right. Huan Huan, you are almost 10 years old, and you can soon choose your bonded weapon. The 10 famous swords within the sect's sword forest are the top in the continent. Is there anything that you like? They are all so gray and white and ugly, I do not want any of them. Oh? You will not even reconsider? I saw a sword that is light blue from the divine sword list. I like that one very much. It suits my physique too. Can we forge it instead? You mean the Ice Swan sword? But it is, I want it. I am the best swordswoman in the 9 states. Only it is suitable for someone like me. All right. Let us go to the Phantom Expanse. Tianjian sect. No. I will not discuss this. I will not allow you to go. The Zuling tribe is a cancer to the continent. They have committed plenty of massacres and genocide. There is nothing wrong with us taking their holy ores. It is true that the Zuling tribe is ruthless and beyond saving, but even then, it is not the Tianjin sect's place to do anything about it. You want to challenge them because you want to forge a sword for Huan Huan? She is really turning into a spoiled brat. True. Who else is going to love her if not me? It is fine if you do not agree to it. I will do it myself. You have several daughters, but I only have her. Are you mad? Mama, is Papa not coming along? He is busy, but it is fine. I alone will be enough. That is true. Mama is the best female sword saint in the Tianjin sect. Yes, you are so smart. Mount Boreas. Phantom Expanse. Mama, what are these things? Don't worry. With me here, they won't be able to hurt you. Found it. The glacial sacred soul ore that is said to only form once every 3,000 years. Huan Huan, go and drip a drop of blood so that it would recognize you as its master. Alright. It is done. This is the sign of the glacial sacred soul or acknowledging you. Once it has acknowledged you, it will be at its most powerful. I have to forge the sword right now. If not, its power would deplete very quickly. Mystic Swords of the Nine Heavens Array, activate. Wow. Grab. The sword is ready. Do you like it? This sword is so pretty. Mama is the best. Xiu Hong, Sword Saint at the late emptiness reversion stage. Wife to the leader of the Tianjin sect. Even your sect leader dares not to encroach upon our territory on the Divine Mount. You dare come here to steal the glacial sacred soul ore? Mama. Huan Huan, over here. She has a divine stealth jade? Disappear. No matter. She is already dead. However, I must eventually retrieve the sword forged from the glacial sacred soul ore. Since Mama created you, I will call you Icewan. Icewan, it was my fault that Mama died, right? If Mama did not create you, she would not have died. Right. It is your fault too. Throw. I do not want to see you ever again. Have you heard? The little successor caused her mother's death because she wanted to forge a sword. Shush, be quiet. You do not have to let the entire world hear you. Several days ago, a disciple was severely injured when he was training with the little successor. She is so filled with violence that no one dares to get close to her. I was only training with him according to Mama's standard. Didn't think he would be so weak. Mama, Huan Huan is still a good girl who can make you proud, right? I train with the sword every day for 8 hours. I am not prideful, not showing off my background and my wealth, not being picky with my food. Except for making more friends, but what should I do, so that I can open up to others? Third elder brother, what is that? This is called a mobile phone. These images that can move are called mobile games. This is something nice from the mortal world and I have upgraded it. If it is out of power, you can use your origin chi to recharge it. Do you want to play? This is so interesting. This is so wonderful. There are so many people who can speak with me in the world of mobile games. I can be any character I want, even a magical girl. As long as I am not Lu Qianhuan who caused her mother's death. Why doubt? Impossible. How are you able to harm my ethereal body? Congratulations. The test of the Zuling tribe has been completed. So boring. And here I thought that hell difficulty is going to be very difficult. What an easy fight. Oh, what took you so long, Senior Lu? Did you have too much fun? No, the introduction to hell difficulty was too long, so I had waited for quite a bit. Wow! Your difficulty is hell? Is the monster inside very powerful? Too weak. I cleaned it up in 2 strikes. I had not even used my ultimate attack yet. Tang Shiman is the only one that's left now. Is he, alright? We have been waiting for so long. Did Senior Shiman really end up facing some problems? Ah! That figure. Senior Shiman. Senior Shiman's legs have been completely crippled. Just what kind of difficult battle did he go through? That darned black dragon. It did not want to fight me Hedon, so it kept on running and I had to chase it down. It forced me to use my secret technique, and now my legs are so wobbly that I cannot feel the lower half of my body. Don't worry, Senior. We won't look down on you just because you're a cripple. Right. We all know that you did your best. Get some rest. Leave the rest to us. Senior, come up. I'll let you rest on my brick. Poof. Change all the next 3 following stages to hell difficulty. Of course, Black Lord. I will do it right now. Normally speaking, the following ones are all supposed to be set to normal difficulty, but this group is too powerful. I believe that Shouyang would agree to this. This chaotic aura, it's so similar to the infinite abyss. The guardians of the 10 tribes have arrived in the alien world. Please completely destroy all the aliens that appear. Difficulty is set to hell mode. Sounds like our identity is the guardians of the 10 tribes? That should be because we have accepted their inheritance and they treat us as part of them, right? That means this is an RPG? Interesting. Thud. A demon. Be careful, everyone. Don't let it hit your body, or your mind will be directly harmed. Dodge. Get off. Leave this one to me. Siolan. Is everyone else alright? It wants to attack me when I can't even move. Do not even think about attacking Senior Shiman. Pink Spark. Looks like everyone is doing quite well. I can focus on cheering for everyone then. What the heck? Why did so many appear all of a sudden? Oh no! So many? Xiao Chang, what should we do? Godslayer. TSK. They just keep on coming. Why didn't you burn all the demons to death? My job is only to protect Tian Lingling. Not to mention that without my divine flame, I just don't have the ability to burn all the demons to death. The area around War Overlord Xiang is safe. Converge around him now. Hey! All of the demons are focusing on me because of what you have done, and that's adding to my pressure. Go and activate your barriers around the fire ring. And Lin, what are you planning to do? Smlee. After eating so many divine flames, it's time to try out my new techniques. Then, be careful. Dari Flame. Come. Four Oceans of Flame. Activate. Is that how the burning mnemonic looks after it has reached its final stage? The combination of his understanding and the technique makes it perfect. Be careful. I did not expect you to be even better than I am when it comes to manipulating flames. Stop praising me. That is the only one I know. Congratulations. Demon Chapter of the Guardian test has been successfully completed. These cultivators levels are all close to a War Overlord. With Xiang and Xiaoqing, even hell level difficulty wouldn't be able to make such a party experience a test that could push them to their limits. Seal your own power by 80%. Personally greet them in the final stage. Understood. Second stage. Demons from the Abyss chapter. Thanks to Xian Yuan Chang's Tao of the Wanling Taiji and in Lin's poisonous blood, they were able to successfully complete the challenge. The good part starts now. What a nice place. Is this place really the final stage? Just what kind of monsters would be born in a place like this? Wah! What is that? Our final stage is to fight aliens? Blast that UFO out of the sky. Prism refraction. Isn't that War Overlord Jinhong's technique? Prism refraction? And that battle aura, it must be him. He is the first war overlord of the Jinhong Empire, right? But the records say that he went missing 7,000 years ago. Could it be that he has been here for the past 7,000 years? Obsidian Heaven. Careful. Obsidian Heaven, War Overlord Tiandao's signature technique. Seems like all the missing war overlords have ended up here. Senior, you are a war overlord just like them. Why are you so surprised? You can forget about trying to convince me to fight. I am only here as a babysitter now. Look! Someone else is coming out from the UFO. Ha! Why is he not wearing any armor? Forget about the armor. He is an enemy, right? I knock will go K him out. Junior who? Don't be so impulsive. If you go fight him like that, I'm worried that you won't survive even one punch. Empress Bichon will take care of War Overlord Tiandao. You two go over and help De Yi and De with War Overlord Jinhong. Yes. Everyone else, follow me. Let us fight with that bald guy. Meanwhile, the babysitter area. Hello, everyone. I'm this test's final boss. Since all of you have had it so easy earlier on, it's time for one or two of you to die. Are you ready? I will catch his attention. All of you attack him when you have the chance. Alright. Shen Yuan Chang will take his aggro, I will deal damage from the back row, Su Qianyun will be the assassin. And Lin and Su Xiaolan will be the melee damage dealers. You think you're playing League? Here I go. Final spark. Dodge. My turn. Disappear. Ah. NGH. Oh. Interesting. I didn't expect someone to be able to take one attack at me. From. Do not be cocky. Ah. Final spark. No way to escape from that, right? Spark. Seriously? He has high agility and strength, and he even has such a high defense? That is cheating. Oh no. I cannot dodge this. Flash strike. Second style, Shadow Tiger. Now. Final spark. We did it. Now. Final spark. We did it. You actually managed to hurt me. Here's one punch for you. Block. Ugh. Xian Yuan Chang, are you alright? I am fine. Do not worry about me, RSE. It is all my fault. I should have kept him busy, but instead, all of you got hurt. Xian Yuan Chang. What am I afraid of? They fought despite being in mortal danger and protected me even if they had to sacrifice themselves. I am afraid of remembering the past, so I did not even have the courage to wield my sword. Senior Lu, this might be the final attack that I can block. You have to take advantage of the opening. Xian Yuan Chang. Snow? Senior Lu? Very good. You managed to injure me again. Visit novelmike.com for a better experience. New chapters are published on novelmike.com. Another punch for you. It all ends now. I cannot take his attack this time. Senior Lou, all you need to do is stay there and cheer for me. Hee hee, you came riding on a white horse to save me again. I will give you a like for that. It is my turn to perform in the fight next. His aura has changed. Turn. Retreat. He could actually tear my gloves. And Lin can definitely defeat that bald man. Yes. Boy, I'm done pulling my punches. And Lin, use the Nightless Grandeur sword technique that you have just obtained. Are you alright, and Lin? I'm fine. It's just the aftereffects of using the chi of Hades. Fine? The organs in your body were almost ruined. I've underestimated you. Your combat capabilities have far surpassed my estimation. But you're still some distance away from defeating me. Prepare yourselves. This is what an assassin's job is when we're fighting in teams. Good job. Perfect. Hee hee. Oh. Didn't I die just now? He's been fully resurrected? Hey. You are supposed to be dead. Lie down quickly. I died? Yes. You are already dead. Can you please take the heavenly wheel back? So many twists and turns. Hey, and Lin. Look up there. You know me best, Senior Lou. I'll help you to end this. War Emperor Xiang. Blazing Cyclone. Red Spear of the True Flame. Flash Strike. Congratulations. The Zixing chapter of the Guardian test has been successfully completed. Zixing, no wonder they would have the UFO and armor. Everything makes sense now. The ones who came are really skilled. Seeing that they are all so wonderful, they are worthy of receiving Shoyang's inheritance. That must be immortal Shoyang, right? Why is this room so empty? There's no treasure here at all. The total marks of the Guardian test will now be announced. And Lin, 33,100 points. Shen Yuan Chang, 15,400 points. Lu Qianhuan, 14,800 points. Su Qianyun, 12,450 points. Su Xiaolin, 12,430 points. Yao Ming, 2,720 points. Hu Guan, 2,150 points. Tian Lingling, 220 points. Bai Lingxi, 130 points. Tang Shiman, 0 point. Ah. Each candidate may use your marks as credit points to exchange for items of an equivalent cost. 14,000, 13,000. 15,000, 6,000. Every item can only be exchanged once on a first-come first-served basis. So many treasures. This is the immortal garb of the Southern Frost Silk. That is a low-rank immortal relic. The immortal binding gloves are here too, and they are also a low-rank immortal relic. These ones need 14,000 points to exchange. My credit is enough to exchange for 44,000 spiritual rocks. I am going to be rich. I want to exchange for the Immortal's Cloud Walk that would allow me to turn into clouds and travel hundreds of kilometers. Wow! It's the heart of the Heavenly Divine. And the water of the Heavenly Divine. Once I have them, he can then evolve into the God transformation stage. I'll exchange what I have for this one then. And Lin, are you going to try to get the heart of the Heavenly Divine? As expected of you. That is so bold of you. Is it inside the tunnel? But this barrier will keep out everyone. Will you be in any danger? Don't worry. I'll be back soon. Alright, be careful. That's the heart of the heavenly divine and the water of the heavenly divine? These are the heart of the heavenly divine and water of the heavenly divine? They are floating toward me. How long have I been walking in this place? 1 year? 2 years? 100 years? There is nothing here other than the sky and the earth. I'm lonely, so lonely. Instead of being alone, why not just kill me? Do you desire life? Do you wish for companionship? Life? Companionship? Brethren! You're so powerful, when can I be just as powerful as you? You want to be as powerful as me? That's not possible. Why? Because I created you. Novel. Then, all I need to do is to consume your power and take away everything that's yours. Then, can I become as powerful as you? What do you want to do? A. Kill him. B. Forgive him. Kill him. Brethren, why did you disappear? I haven't even started absorbing your powers yet. Brethren! Who is it? Brother and Lin, I was wrong. 06, please forgive me. I won't do something like that ever again. I forgive you. Brethren. Where am I? Why am I crying so hard, shocked? Ah, right. I was interacting with the heart of the heavenly divine. Which means, it was all a dream. Or was it? Immortal Shoyang's past. Heart of the heavenly divine obtained. Power of the divine soul amplifying. Water of the heavenly divine obtained. Dantian and Chi ocean expanding. Mist transformation technique Shoyang true dragon mnemonic. Process of inheritance is complete. Chi ocean, divine soul, techniques. I'm rich. And Lin is out. Did you do it? Naturally. I even obtained the inheritance for the mist transformation technique and the Shoyang true dragon mnemonic. Seriously? You also got the mist transformation technique that I spent 13 OO credits on? I spent more than half of my credits to get the Shoyang true dragon mnemonic. I thought it was unique, I did not expect that you would have it too. It's just a small matter. These are all things that I obtained out of my expectations. I don't mind having them. Brethren, you are so cool. I knew you could do it. I still have plenty of credits, I should first exchange for an immortal garb of the southern frost silk. I should buy a present for Dubai and use my remaining credits to exchange for spiritual rocks. Kai breaking claw Ojits. The time for treasure exchange has ended. It's time to go home. Black Lord, they have all returned to Wa realm. Yeah. What should we do with immortal Shiyang's remaining treasures? Send them all to Wa realm then. Spur on the development of the cultivation world there. Oh, right. Do not forget to get me some salted eggs and century eggs. Go to Old Chen's place. But Old Chen is already dead. What did you say? You have not been to the Wa realm for quite some time now. How did you know he passed away? Sometime is 50 years. Old Chen was already 60-odd years old back then. He did not cultivate, so must already be dead. 50 years. I have been stuck here for 50 years already? Well, I will go and take a break. Help me sustain the Zhanchi continent for now. Bye bye. Ha? Black Lord, I still have to send out the remaining equipment from Immortal Shayang. Sigh. The Black Lord can never change her rash personality, I guess. Last time when she fought with Yadajaya, they demolished the entire Mount Bodhi at the Buddhism nation. I wonder what kind of storm she will start this time. Oh well, all I need to do is to take care of the job given to me. Mount Beiwu. You awake, Lin? Dad? Why are you guarding me here? You have been asleep for 2 days now. I slept for that long? Xiaolan has explained everything to me about what happened in the other world. Lin, you really don't need to fight for things like that in the future. If something were to happen to you, what's the point in me cultivating? Dad, Edenville. Brotherin. You're finally awake, woof. Dubai. How have you been lately? Same old, same old. Look at pretty girls, read some books, watch some movies, woof. Oh, right. I got something good for you. This is called the Skybreaking Claw. It's a zenith rank spiritual weapon. And it can also amplify the power of metal element and wind element spells and attacks. Brotherin, this is the first time you have ever given me a present. I have never gotten something good like this. Ah, all the pills that did you get amnesia? This is not the first time I've given you presents. What happened to gave you? Did you feed it to a dog or something? Of course. I have already eaten them all, woof. Jut up, Yui. Fastest up. 8 by. Hi, by Lingxi. Senior and Lin, why did you come here? I'll be going to the city to send a message to the Heavenly Court along with Dubai, and then I'll be returning to the university to take a look. I wanted to check how all of you are doing first. Xiao Qing adapted very well. She has already had several breakthroughs and already reached the middle soul development stage. She also gave the bright orb, one of the 5 divine armaments from the Zhanchi continent, to me. War Overlord Xiang is still at the stage where he is drawing qi into his body and reforming his meridians. Senior and Lin, will you come back again? Of course I will. Earth is my home, so I'll come back frequently. Alright. Then I will work hard and wait for your return. I didn't expect that the Wa realm would have undergone so many changes in just 50 years. Gotchua. Based on their development, they should have reached the midlistage of a level 2 technology-based civilization. I wonder if the data used for the simulation is still normal. If it shows signs of abnormality, I might have to give it some slight adjustments. What is this? The Wa realm likes this kind of thing? They are so violent. So childish. And it has something to do with the destruction of worlds? If one day the Earthlings were to become depressed, would they decide to blow themselves up? Then wouldn't that sadden Lady Nua? No. As her closest assistant, Lift. I have the responsibility to protect the stability and harmony of Wa realm. But what should I do? Should I force the values of socialism into the brain of every human being? No, that would be in direct opposition to the reason why she created Wa realm in the first place. Insurance. Create an early warning system for war? Yes, I can do that, but that is not much of an tap. Brotherin, where are we going next? Woof. Maybe we can go to the business district and buy some souvenirs before going back to the Heavenly Court. Maybe I can buy some carrots for those idiot rabbits at Guanhan Palace. What should I get for Xiaohong then? Look. There's a pretty lady right. And, brother in front of you. And Lin? Hello, handsome. What are your thoughts on defending world peace? What kind of opening is this? Have the ways mortals. Flirt become so sophisticated already? Defending world peace is a very wide subject. Xing. Let's look for a place to discuss it at length. Archwarming cave. I believe that we must build it on thoughts. We should let the people be the leaders, while hidden organizations guide them in the shadows. Yes, a widely accepted school of thought can let the people walk the path of righteousness. It is also unavoidable that society will develop in a direction where the people themselves will lead, focused. Can you tell me in detail about what you mean by hidden organizations guiding the people from the shadows? I was only joking, but she's so serious about it? Even if she doesn't feel awkward, I do. I don't think this is something that we can finish discussing in an hour or two. Let's exchange our way-in contact, and we can discuss more about this afterward. Sure. Who are you? Your ID is Hei Lingxi? What do you want to do? What is it? I really just want to discuss with you about defending world peace. Why are you so angry? If you won't tell me, then you'll pay for the coffee this time. So, you're trying to make my life difficult? I'm so sorry, I will clean it up. Ha? Cups. Why did I order 2C of coffee? Fastest update by Novelmacum. Where is this? What happened just now? We're finally back after spending about a month in the mortal world. Fastest update by novelwic.com. The university is still the best place to cultivate in peace. Unfortunately, I am going to graduate next year. If you want to stay in university, easy. You can choose to fail your subjects and be held back. And Lynn, you are not going back to the dorm? I want to apply for a loan leave. There is some place that I have to go. Brotherin, is it true that the place we are going to has a sexy, beautiful girl? It's true. She is a princess that's being imprisoned in a castle, and she's waiting for her hero to save her. Oof. Hero on a dog. Senior Jiang Anlin, are you here? And Lin? Why are you here again? Did you not get expelled by the mainframe earlier? That was the past me, but I am no longer the same me as before. Sure. The ruins only allow cultivators below the god transformation stage to enter. Just as Plamweedy. That is the reason why I didn't choose to break through into the god transformation stage. So that I can clean up the entire Zixing ruins first. Xiaoqiu, you have already reached the divine transformation stage, so just wait outside and be on guard for any mishaps. Jiang Anlin? What is it? Lady Tianyu, there are cultivators exploring the Zixing ruins again. Oh? That person is friend in Lin. Holy! Is this what you call a ruin? Oh my goodness, is this not De Y and De quiet. Shu. I am trying to recall the pattern to open up this spatial gate, brotherin, shush. I'm busy, can't you see? But brotherin. Stop interrupting me, we are short on time. If we're detected by the scary lady inside, we're done, for. Hi, Bailing. Long time no see. Hey, and Lin. What are you doing? I discovered some techniques to keep these technological marvels in shape, so I came back to give it a try. Do you think I'm stupid? The reason you came back is for the inheritance, right? True, you are the best suitable subject for the inheritance I have ever seen. Let us do it this way: if you can pass all the trials with the lowest survival rate within this ruins once, all robotics and information inheritance will be yours. If you can pass all the trials with the lowest survival rate within this ruins once, all robotics and information inheritance will be yours. You are me. But if you too afraid, you can still cry and beg, and since we know each other, I can let you go this time. Good luck. Disappear. The princess you said is her? Woof. Of course not. She is the witch who locked up the princess. Alright, let us begin the first trial. Bubble. Whoa, this pool's acidic stench is so strong. Welcome to the trial of poison. The survival rate of this trial is 12%. After you clear this trial, you will then obtain the inheritance of biology. Will you begin the trial? Yes. That is a villain, alright. It looks like a demon king. Piccolo? Red God Sword. Ak. Paro. Dubai. Now. Come have a taste of my sky-breaking claw. Ro. Congratulations. You have passed the trial of poison. This is a trial with a survival rate of 12%. 6? It doesn't seem that deadly. Do not worry. There are plenty of surprises ahead of you. I will save your inheritances for now. If you were to die during the trials, it would be a waste of my time, right? Fine, I don't really want your inheritance anyway. Let's begin the next trial. Welcome to the trial of machines. Once you defeat these 3 beast-type robots, the trial is then cleared. The survival rate of this trial is 5%. 6. After you clear this trial, you will receive the inheritance of mechanical engineering. Will you begin the trial? Mechanical engineering? This inheritance wants to make me into a mechanical engineer? Begin the trial. What? Mechanical beasts? You want to compete with my machines? Come. E.O. Aha, trash. My De-E and De-Er are true machines. 1 and Lin. You are cheating. Put away your blood-bond machines or get out of here. De-E and De-Er are mine. They are a part of my powers. 3. 400 101001 2. Fine, fine. You're the boss. I was simply letting them have a walk. It's not that I can't beat your machine beasts. I'll take care of the rest myself. I can finish off the rest myself. Hummel. Coom. Divine inspection technique. B0 Congratulations. You have completed the trial of machines. Can you please go to the next trial? Stop showing off here. Why is the room for this trial so dark? Woof. Don't tell that it's going to be this dark the entire way. Welcome to the trial of darkness. There is a shadow demon clone in this room. Find it and defeat it, then you shall pass this trial. The survival rate of this trial is 08. After you clear this trial, you will receive the inheritance of the shadow demon. Will you begin the trial? You're finally getting serious. Begin the trial. Dispel this darkness. Dari Flame. What? The Dari Flame is ineffective? Brotherin, are you alright? Dubai, are you alright? Fastest update by novelmike.com. Are you? 4 Oceans of Flame. Activate. Do we win? Woof. No. The completion hasn't been announced yet. How's that possible? It survived the burning? The enemy is too powerful. Is this really a trial for those at the soul development stage? We still have other ways. And I suppose we can always beg Bai Ling to let us leave. Brotherin, what happened to you? It gave me the 1,000 years of death. This is an embarrassment. An embarrassment. It is so dark in here. I want light. The sun shines the sky, and the flowers smile. The little bird said, it is too dark and it wants me to be a giant light bulb. Wow. How dare you cover me in darkness? And now in the name of the sun, I'll punish you. How dare you cover me in darkness? And now in the name of the sun, I'll punish you. Fastest update iNovelMia.ca. Is my enemy. What just W exactly? So cute. While you are very cute, you have hurt my master. And the penalty is death. Go! Agents of the Sun. JMP. It escaped. Done. Ha! What the hell is this? The kangaroo ran away. What do we do now? So the shadow demon has the ability to open up pocket dimensions. Let's wait. It'll reappear if it can't hold on. Xiaohong, you saved us all with one move. You protected our pride as pets. Hee hee. About that, Xiaohong, aren't you tired with that sun on your head? Oh, not no, at all. This golden disc is a gift from the sun. We should all praise the sun. Then, what about the monks? A monk's head is round, like the sun in the sky, so they are the agents of the sun. Change all the agents' appearances to what you look like. Why, this is in order. Brotherin, there is movement over there. Ha wah. Congratulations. You have passed the trial of darkness. All praise Xiaohong. Hee hee, you are the true hero. Thud. Hee hee 7. Remove the monks. Brotherin, why is the room for this trial so cold? Woof. Welcome to the trial of Absolute Zero. Approach the blue crystal and infuse it with your origin chi. With that, you will be able to pass the trial and gain the inheritance of frozen emptiness. The survival rate of this trial is 0%. Will you begin the trial now? Infusing my origin chi into the crystal, the rules for this trial are so similar to the trial of destruction. We only managed to pass the trial thanks to the chaos alloy brick last time. It won't be so easy this time too. Fastest update by novelwic.com. Dubai, it's going to be too dangerous. Fastest update by novelwic.com. Maybe you should wait for me outside and let me handle the remaining trials on my own. Brotherin, I have my dignity too. I am not someone that will flee when faced with danger. If you want to continue onward, then I will do this together with you. Dubai. Alright. Let's do this together. Accept trial. Chaos alloy. Brick. Brotherin, can you feel that it is getting colder? Yeah, let me give it a try. Brotherin, what is happening? How can the air freeze the spiritual rock? That is the power of frozen emptiness. It can freeze everything in place. The blue crystal should be the source of that power. We should be able to negate it by combining power, temperature, and speed. But, if we're frozen, then that's the end of it. Dubai, wait for me here. Good luck. Xingma Flame. Dari Flame. Luoyue Flame. Shukong Flame. Appear. 4 Oceans of Flame. Appear. TWP. 50 meters. 20 meters. 10 meters. 3 meters. Please let me break through it. Great. I can start infusing my origin chi into it now. The crystal. Q, broke apart? Bav. Fastest update by novelmic.com. Fastest update by N. What should I do now that the blue crystal has shattered? Have I failed the trial? And Lin, seriously, are you sick in the head? Can you not just do the trial properly? Why must you attack the crystal with the sword? Do you not know that it is very hard for me to channel the power of the crystal when I am inside? Not only did you break the crystal with your attack, you almost sliced me in half too. For damaging public infrastructure and endangering the AI, the punishment for those is death. Well, I really didn't know that inside the sea crystal channeling its power, sis. But isn't this where the Zixing ruin has its trials? Why would an AI become part of the trial by entering the crystal? So, I rule over these ruins. Turn. Prove yourself to be worthy of all the valuable. Not to mention that if I don't do that, how am I supposed to increase its difficulty? How can you inheritance in the ruins? One day, when I become all-powerful, I'll give you a beating you'll never forget. Then, did I pass this trial? Even though the way you passed the trial is not the proper way, seeing that we have known each other for quite some time, I don't mind showing you some leniency and letting you pass this trial. I am still Alnv. There is one last trial. After you pass it, you can then receive all the information in the Zixing ruins. The next trial is unmodified, so good luck. Pair. Dubai, are you doing okay? Only now do I know that my thick, fat, and long, white fur cannot block such extreme cold. Woof. Drip. DRP. Son. This entire passageway is making me so uncomfortable. It's all covered in blood. WWFF. SNFF. There is a strange smell coming from the trial room in front of us. Blood? No, but it is a scent that I find naturally unpleasant. Welcome to the trial of sin. Inside the glass tank is 100 chimera. It is a failed experiment created from the Zixing's bloodline research program. It has fused bloodlines from hundreds of vile beasts. It has lost its mind and has become nothing more than a weapon of sin. Bebble. Bubble. By slaying the 100 chimera, you shall pass this trial. The survival rate for this trial is 0%. Will you begin this trial now? Start the trial. Bebble. It's asleep? I thought that was the sound from the watery tank, so it was actually the sound of snoring. Brotherin, should we wake it up first? Woof. Of course. Brotherin. Second style, Shadow Tiger. Fastest update by. I can't pierce through its hide? Impossible. No, there's still a very tiny difference between the evil purification sword and the 100 chimera. Turn. Jump. There is a layer of space barrier covering the 100 chimera. HVFF. No wonder it can take on the mountain shaking fist of lightning without suffering any damage despite being completely unprepared. If I want to cause any damage to it, I have to first disable the barrier. But only the elites at the emptiness reversion stage have the ability to breach space-related powers. Why am I still fighting? Call lightning technique. Back to you. I wounded it. That's right. Since it's energy coming from the 100 chimera itself, the barrier won't block it. Its wounds have regenerated? How can we win when it has that kind of regenerative powers? We cannot continue like this. Use the boundary-piercing nail. Xiao Xie? You sure the boundary-piercing nail will work? It is sharper than most weapons, but even it can't break through the space barrier. Stop wasting time. How effective do you think it is going to be if I give you a pistol to be used as a hammer? I will teach you the mnemonic now. Memorize it. Your obsession allows you to commune, and your body and spirit are unified. Tremble the origin chi as you mine the 9 veins. Taste the true power of the boundary-piercing nail. I did it. And Lin, we have to press the advantage. Fastest. Congratulations. You have successfully passed the trial of sin. I will begin bestowing all your rewards from now on. Bai Ling, it's time for you to fulfill your promises. Calm down. Ohantoptero 1 Oyasin 1 Oolaro Otoa. 10010, have you forgotten that you stole the information and even almost broke the black ball? 0, if I do not prepare my defenses, what should I do if you steal my other inheritances as well? I do not want to lose anything like that. I will first place a seal that will reject bloodline and technique inheritances, and then we can begin the process. Mroar. Shadow Demon. Degeneration. Huff. So, you're a local of Zixing that has transformed into another form of life. What exactly happened to the Zixing civilization? I cannot tell you, or I will die. Your beast followers have also inherited my inheritance. Xiao Hong's golden crow inheritance can make photosynthesis much more effective when used together, while the Bai has obtained the divine ration inheritance. It can make some very delicious dog food. Wait a minute, why did you give me the dog food making inheritance? Are you discriminating against dogs? Woof! When you can actually make that dog food, you will know just how delicious it is. Ding dong! It has been detected that the host has absorbed all the information from the Zixing number 88 research facility. TTT. Issuing special mission, persuade the research facility's AI by Ling to leave Lake Baiyun and return to the continent. Mission failure, impotency for 3 years. What? Time limit, 6 hours. Alright. Now that you have received all the inheritance, leave. I want to rest now. Bye Lin. Wait. Is there anything else you want to talk about? About that, we only managed to meet each other after so long, so I want to have a chat with you, that's all. I do not like younger boys. Is she crazy? Since you did say that I have inherited all the information about Zixing, there is no need for you to keep staying here, right? You want me to leave with you? I have already visited all the worlds 10,000 years ago. I am no longer interested. 010H000010, then, do you know about this? There is a Zixing state in the 9-state realm that has undergone great changes because they have some inheritance from your civilization? Lo Aoeo. From the information in my brain, I know that the research facility is also a mobile fortress. Which means that the research facility can be moved to wherever you like. You can always travel and give anyone a test on the side. You can do it to whomever you like. Instead of waiting passively, it will definitely be more efficient that way. It has been almost 7 days since Brotherin and Dibai entered the research facility. Are they going to be alright? No need to worry. I wonder how much information can Enlin bring out. Of there? What is happening? The Zixing number 88 research facility has been successfully absorbed into the main core. Enlin, what is happening? The Zixing research facility has been taken into the orb by the AI by Ling, and she'll be leaving here soon. Congratulations, Brother Jiang. You can retire now. Not only did he take all the information. He even took the AI, and the whole research facility. After some persuasion, Bai Ling finally left to travel the world together with her research facility. Message talisman? Nope. We will meet each other again if it is fated to be. Brotherin, your princess has escaped. She's no princess. Special mission concluded. Begin inheritance for the Here It Comes. Here it comes. Cry for me spell. What kind of bizarre technique is this? Cry for me. Single targeted emotion type offensive spell. The target will drown in their sorrows and will be unable to be awakened from within. Those who are in higher boundaries have the power to resist this spell. This spell can only be used once a day. Those at the unification of Tao stage are immune. Why aren't I feeling anything? What are you looking at? Dubai, when did you last cry? As a divine hound, I have never cried ever since I was born. This cry for me spell can be used without giving off any signs. Didn't it even give out any origin chi signature? Ah, Brotherin, you big bully. What did you do to me? Ah. All I did was take your first time. I'll take responsibility. There's no need to cry like that, right? For it. Since you took away my first time, you have to give me a divine pill, alright? He. What did I just hear? Did Enlin finally do it with Dubai? Ha? Why does it feel so hot? Xiao Hong. What happened you? Poke. Pretend to be asleep. She's still asleep? Ah well. I must have been imagining things. Put away. Since I've inherited all of Zixing's inheritance, time to return to the campus to enter the God transformation stage. Mount Wanyue. Worried. Happy. I'm sorry for the long wait. And Lin, in order not to shock the entire campus, you have to enter the God transformation stage in secret. Nod. Entering the God transformation stage requires you to survive 49 bolts of lightning from a divine trial. No one can help you during this time. You can only depend on yourself, understand? But Lin doesn't even have 1 foot in the God transformation stage, right? Why is he already able to enter the God transformation stage? Brethren. World number 1. You cannot judge him like a normal person. I would not be surprised even if he entered the emptiness reversion stage directly. And Lin, today is your big day. So let me take a few more photos for you as a remembrance. Tap. Lin. You can do it. We will wait for you. Alright, Shaolan. Don't worry. We must be at least 30 meters away from him so that we will not disturb him from taking his divine trial. Kneel. Take out. Long time no ee. DN. What did he eat? A golden ginseng? And hell, it even wiggled. That abnormal energy signature, can it be? An absolute divine fruit? The energies from an absolute divine fruit can be very volatile. Forget about someone in the soul development stage like Lin, even someone at the emptiness reversion stage would probably burst from the inside. Is he going to be fine? It was still sunny just a while ago. Why is it so cloudy right now? Is it because someone is undergoing a divine trial right now? Only those who are undergoing a divine trial can cause such a disturbance, right? Ban. Ming Yuan, you have classes around this time, right? I changed it to self-study. As for you, why are you here too? Did the principal not announce that there are to be no observations? Ha ha. Since I found out that my own student is going to enter the God transformation stage, I had to come take a look. A golden lightning? Ami having color blindness? The lightning for the God transformation stage should be blue. Golden lightning is meant for those ascending into the emptiness reversion stage. They are known as golden hollow lightning. Can it be that he is really entering the emptiness reversion stage? Everyone, let us move back a bit more. Seriously? Did the golden hollow lightning enter a cheat code or something? It can even transmogrify? Cheat. So what if it cheated, huh? If it can cheat, I can cheat too, you know? What kind of divine trial is Lin going through? The call lightning technique can control the lightning from the divine trial just as I thought. If you can become a Qilin, then I can cheat and control the Qilin too. Have you seen a divine trial like this? I still need the lightning from the divine trial to reforge my body, fuse my pill, and solidify my soul. Thus, I have to eventually let the Qilins hit me. But of course, I can choose a slower, gentler process. Come on, slowly. It hurts. This is my first time. Be gentler. Ah. That's it. Ah, it feels good. The master is even taking on a lightning Qilin. His taste is getting weirder and weirder. It is done. Ted. Brethren managed to break through into the God transformation stage. HVFF. HVFF. My stomach hurts so bad. Fastest update by Novel My Comb, my stomach hurts. Don't tell me it's because I've formed a beast core? And Lin, how are you feeling? It hurts. It feels like something is in my stomach. Stomach? Your stomach's empty though. A baby? Haha, congratulations, Enlin. You have passed the divine trial, WA. Accidents eventually happen. You know what they say, Master, this is the kid that you have with Lei Qilin, right? Fastest update by novel. Mike.com. That sounds plausible. How is that possible? Sis Chang'a said that you can only have a child if you kiss. But Enlin and that golden lightning Qilin did not kiss, how could he have a child? Anyone wants to knock some common sense into Su Qianyun? Are you crazy? I do not want to get on Chang'a's bad side. And Lin, since this baby was formed from the union between you and the golden lightning Qilin, should we call him Qilin? Qilin. Congratulations, brotherin. Not only did you pass the divine trial and showed the heavenly lightning who's the boss, you even have a son now. Truly our campus's living legend. What are you suggesting? Let me see the boy. Ah, Vice Principal Yuhua. Vice Principal, what's with the kid? To be more precise, Qilin is not a completely sentient being. But it is sentient nonetheless. His situation is similar to how a spirit is born from a relic. You can try to forge a blood contract with him. Eastus WOD.8, BU Noyelmi. What a good idea. Tubf. How is it? Do you sense anything? Wait. He looks very happy. What's wrong? Can it be that Qilin is rejecting your blood? Leastest. He exploded. And Qilin exploded? And Lin, how are you feeling? I feel like Qilin has gone back into my body. Can you summon him out once again? Let me try. Splash. Wah aha. About that. He's swimming in my Qi ocean. You can swim in the Qi ocean? I believe that Qilin might have something to do with your personal domain. Maybe you can try to activate your domain? About that. Because I jumped from the soul development stage to the god transformation stage, I don't know how to call out my domain. Alright, fine. You must be tired after passing the divine trial today, you should go back and rest. Lingxiao, please pay more attention to Enlin from now on. Let me know if any problems pop up. Of course, Vice Principal. I know that the path I am taking in cultivation is a bit abnormal, but I didn't expect it to be that abnormal. Brotherin, have an open mind. From the moment you formed a beast core, you have already become more and more abnormal. The soul development stage, you can already beat up all of those who are at the divine transformation stage. So what if you do not have a domain? When you are at Spum. Dfuum. Now that you are at the divine transformation stage, even if you do not have a domain, no one from the divine transformation stage can defeat you. You're right. I've already been so powerful for so long, so what if I'm a bit abnormal? As long as I'm successful, right? Since I've reached the divine transformation stage, let's see if anything has changed in the system. Advantage to mid-god transformation stage. Auririo is at increase in Tlin's weight to 1 kilogram. Everyone else's advancement has something to do with training one's spirit, increasing one's understanding, comprehending laws, but mine is raising a baby? But I can't breastfeed. How am I supposed to raise the baby? Knock. Who's that? Evening, idiot and Lady Ep2? Lady Chang'a heard that you have entered the god transformation stage, so she sent me over to bring you some celebratory gifts. I'm already very happy that you came to see me. How can I be so shameless as to accept gifts from Lady Chang'a? Oh? Then this mooncake from Lady Chang'a is mine then. I have always been quite upset that she is so generous to you. Mooncake from Lady Chang'a? Since you have taken the time to come all the way here, it's better for me to just go along with you. Poof. so you can complete the task that Lady Chang'e has given you. At least you know what is good for you. The mooncake from her lady is yours now. These mooncakes are so pretty, they are as perfect as the moon. It smells sweet but not overpowering and contains the fragrance of osmanthus flowers. Its shape is as perfect as the full moon hanging in the night sky. Each of the mooncakes here contains a lot of energy. You can only take one each week, so do not overeat. Also, here is a letter from her lady. Take a look. A letter? Congratulations to you and Lin for reaching the god transformation stage. I promised that I would give you some mooncakes, and now that you have two fortuitous events happening at the same time, I will give you these mooncakes as my blessings. Also, I'll leave Xiaoyu to you. Help her lose her weight until she reaches 25 kilograms within a month, alright? Chang'e. Help Ep2 lose weight? I did tell Chang'e that I gon' help Ep2 lose weight, velmicum. Fastest UPDA. I didn't think that she'd be serious about it. Xiaoyu, just how heavy are you? Do you not know it is improper to ask a girl her weight? I have a request from Lady Chang'e herself though? 27.35 kg. So, you have to lose around 2 kilograms a month, huh? Can I use a liposuction? Let's see, I'll set up a weight loss program for you. Stop eating and train for 24 hours every day for 1 whole month. You are torturing a rabbit. Also, I am a divine beast. Even if I do that, I cannot even lose a quarter kilo. True. Hard. Let's eat the mooncake first, then we can think about it. Lady Chang'e's mooncake is even rarer than some ordinary divine pills. The mooncakes contain the power of the moon and also contain many other ingredients, as well as the lunar osmanthus. Its taste is one of the best in the world. It can strengthen one's veins and bones in terms of channeling qi, and empower one's qi ocean with the power of the moon. Fastest update novelmike.com. It's so delicious. The power of the moon transforms into warmth, nourishing my body and strengthening the foundation of my power. A soft moonlight has appeared in my qi ocean, and a portion of it is shining over my soul. In my qi ocean. TNB weight on the baby is in gene half a kg. The kid can eat the power of the moon to increase his weight? Which means that when I eat, the energy can flow into. And there's the qi ocean, a chance to increase the baby's weight to 1 kilogram. And there's a moon symbol on his forehead. That means he no longer needs the power of the moon. What kind of energy should I find and feed him with? Brotherin, are you going to eat the remaining half of the mooncake? I have had enough, you can share. Yai. There are still 4 more mooncakes left. I should give some to Su Xiaolan and the others. Festestupgate by novelmike.com. What is it, and Lin? Here for some tea? Come in. It's alright. I'm here to give you something good. Something good? It's a mooncake from Lady Chang'e. I still have a few in my ring. You have to accept this. What a fresh, sweet osmanthus scent. I can see that it's nothing ordinary just at first sight. Wait, just what kind of relationship do you have with her? She sent you mooncakes without you asking? We are probably not even friends, not to mention that she didn't give them to me for free. I still have to help you to lose weight. Really? Really? Well, it's not that difficult to help it lose weight. Just feed it some weight loss medicine. True. It might be hard to make her lose weight through physical means, but I can use weight loss medicine to do it. Unlin. Novelmicum. Tez update. There must be some high-level divine pills that can remove the extra fat from a divine beast's body. I should ask En11 about it tomorrow. I gave Xiaolan and Brother Cheng each one of the mooncakes Chang'e had given me. As for Su Qianyun, levelmike.com. Fastest update by. Oh, mooncake from Sis Chang'e? I have it every holiday. You should leave it for yourself. Right, I should ask about Senior En11 of the weight loss medicine. Hello, and LN. Congratulations on getting into the God transformation stage. I do not have time to celebrate with you these few days, so allow me to apologize for that. You are being too kind, Senior. Ask if I want to. You can make some weight loss pills for you too. You too? Seriously? Why is she looking to lose weight? You too is the divine beast of the moon. 5 ug of her fat is much more precious than mine. What a waste if she loses all that fat. That is what Lady Chang'e wants. Just tell me how much it will cost for the pills. Have you ever thought about the reason why, despite Lady Chang'e's pill-making skills being much higher than mine, she did not use pills to help you to lose weight? She must have thought that it is a waste to do so. Well, since we cannot use pills to remove the fat, is there any way to change it into energy and release it out of the body? I do have an internal technique for transmutation. Tell Ep2 about it. It is up to her on how much she can learn from it. That's great. Thank you, Senior En11. Boom. Bo. An earthquake. You are back, idiot Lin. What are you doing? Are you blind? I am skipping to lose weight. Stop jumping. I just got a Fatto Energy internal conversion technique from Senior En11. Let's go to the sky and give it a try. That giant ball U11? To think that the giant ball created such a self-immolation technique. He is very good. If you now understand it, let's give it a try. Sure. My mouth is burning. Its power is so terrifying. The most important part is the weight. Let me see if it worked. You got lighter. My weight went down from 27.35 to 27.25. Unfortunately, I feel so tired after using that technique. I can only use it once a day then, don't you worry. Even if you do it once a day, you can lose more than 3 kilograms in a month. Reaching your weight loss goal is not a problem. Senior En Shi's internal technique really is effective. I have to find the time to go to Dolu Palace and give him a big present as my thanks. Dolu Palace. Fastest update by no congratulating. Oh, friend Anlin, why are you here? It should be me going to you and you. Thanks to you, Ep2's weight loss progress is going very well. Lady Chang'e gave me a mooncake. I ate half, as for the other half, I wanted to share it with you. This is a mooncake made by Lady Chang'e. Only a few people in the heavenly court are fortunate enough to taste it. You truly are a good friend of mine. I will always keep this in my heart. It's fine, Senior. There's something I want to ask you. Are there any pills that can directly transform into energy in the Chi Ocean? Oh, you want to have a pill-eating performance again? While there are very few pills that can form into energy within the Chi Ocean, there are still a few among them that I can make. The Grade 7 Spirit Command Pill will allow you to form the power to slay spirits above your Chi Ocean. Nelmic, Calm, the Grade 6 Winter Wolf Pill will allow you to form the power of the Enter Wolf your Chi Ocean. The Grade 3 Solar Inferno Pill will allow you to form the power of the Heavenly Sun in your Chi Ocean. The Grade 2 Supreme Soul Pill will allow you to form a War Spirit in your Chi Ocean. Give me the Grade 7 Spirit Command Pill first, then. Even the cheapest pill is a Grade 7 Divine Pill. The price for one is so expensive. The price for the Grade 7 Spirit Command Pill is 250,000 Spiritual Rocks. Poof. My Z 50,000. Spiritual Rocks. It failed? Senior, please make for me the Grade 6 Winter Wolf Pill and Grade 3 Solar Inferno Pill. All right. I will make them now. Befitting a Grade 6 pill. To think that it would generate such a strong disturbance. The 3500 spiritual rocks I spent on it is not a waste. 8. I did it. Next is the Solar Inferno pill. 8000 spiritual rocks, please. I have the power of the sun, moon, and frost. Signorine 11, please help me make the grade 2 Supreme Soul pill. Sure, no problem. But I must tell you something first. The pill requires 5 spiritual rocks. Why does it cost so much? I only spent a total of 1400 spiritual rocks for the previous 3 pills, but this grade 2 divine pill costs 5600 spiritual rocks? The Supreme Soul pill's main ingredient is the Abyssal Paragon. There are only 2 in the entire Dolu Palace, so it is naturally very valuable. I don't have enough spiritual rocks. I didn't expect that I would end up like this one day. I will always be here. Come again next time. Fastest update by novelmike.com. I'm home. Oh, you are home. I am just on my way out. Where are you going? The school's fight of freedom is going to start tomorrow, and I am getting bored staying here anyway. I will return to the Moon Palace temporarily and show Lady Chang'e the result of my weight loss. That's right. The fight of freedom is going to start again soon. The annual fight of freedom will begin soon. I wish all fellow students good luck. I can sense the teachers to my back and to my left. I couldn't sense the teachers last year when I was still at the soul development stage. But now that I've reached the God transformation stage, my senses have reached another level. Losers, prepare to feel the fear of being under the rule of my iron fist. Ding dong. It has been detected that the host has entered the forest of 1,000 peaks. A special mission has been issued. Special mission. Details are as follows. The host must remain discreet. Drop in ranking from the top 100 of the Divine Leaderboard, and assist Su Xiaolan in becoming the top in the Divine Leaderboard. If the mission fails, become a eunuch for 3 years. I worked so hard to reach the God transformation stage. This is the time for me to act cool. Shake. Special mission. Shake. What the hell do you mean? I have to be discreet. Ha! Ah, look! It is Senior and Lin. I am Yang Wei, from first year 5th class. I am under your tutelage. Yang Wei? Why do you have that kind of name? I'm not in the mood for this. I'm not in Lin. You have the wrong person. By WM. Wrong person? But who rides on a brick other than Seven and Lin? It's very easy for me to drop out of the top 100, all I need to do is stop fighting. But it's quite difficult to help Su Xiaolan be at the top of the leaderboard. If she wants to reach the top, first, she has to win. Lu Qianhuan, Xianyuan Chang, Su Qianyun, Tang Shiman. And, Senior's Wachobing. He comprehended his lightning domain just by looking at the qilin formed by the golden hollow lightning on the day I went through my divine trial. He became the second person on campus who has 1 foot in the door in reaching the God transformation stage after Lu Qianhuan. As long as Yu Qianhuan uses her sword, she will be the most dangerous of them all, followed by Zhuoqiubing. Bang bang. Someone's already fighting down there. Song. Song. Senior Tang. I will now use the sword skill that my younger sister has developed to defeat you. Come on, then. I will send you back to the plaza to see your sister. Exorcism Rhapsody. Seems like his younger sister Yao Xiu was bullied by Tang Shiman, and Yao Mingxi was somewhere close by. That's why they started fighting, huh? Exorcism Rhapsody. Hey! Unlin! Are you going to kill Steel again? Senior Lu. What a coincidence! Encountering 2 enemies who match my strength at the same time. Does a prodigy like me even need to kill Steel? Ah ha ha! That's rich, coming from the king of kill steals like you. You should go for Tang Xian down there. I don't want to. I am not stupid. You are the most dangerous person here. If I spend too much energy dealing with him, will you not be the one who profits from it? How can I make her agree to this? If we dilly-dally here for too long, Tang Shiman's going to leave. Let's see, if you take Tang Shiman out, I'll play games with you for one whole day. Fastest update by novelmike.com. It's just a flesh wound, it won't affect me much, but I've expended too much origin chi, so I should find a place to rest. I'm tutelage. Lu Qianhuan from Class 1, 5th year. Under your Senior Lu. This is just the first day of the fight of freedom, why are you targeting me? Junior Tang, how can you say that I am targeting you? The whole shtick of the fight of freedom is about freedom. If I want to fight, I will fight. If I want to kill steal, I will kill steal. This is what we call freedom. The second part is what matters, is it not? Enough talk. Seeing that we have fought together before, I will not use my sword. Fastest update. Ovelmike.com. Final spark. Bye bye. Ah. She's so skilled in the Immortal's cloud walk technique. She comes and goes like a ghost. I'm done, you're just as good as I thought. Senior Lu, can I make a trade with you? Help me take out a few more people, then I'll play games with you. How does that sound? Who can defeat you anyway? Why do you even need my help? You know me, I'm a discreet man and don't want to be famous. Tell me the truth. Well, it seems like I can't hide anything from you. To be honest, I want Su Xiaolan to get to the top of the divine leaderboard, while I drop in rank. Fastest date by Novel Mysicum. Ha! If that's the case, I'm your biggest obstacle. Why are you telling me that? Because we're friends. I don't want to lie to you about this, so I decided to tell you the truth. Since you see me as a real friend, then let me help you as a friend as well. Phew. That's great. Thank you, Senior. This is important for my happiness in future. Do use happiness in future? You want to the chance to propose to Su Xiaolan? What are you saying? It has nothing to do with that. Nothing, so, is it about your bottom half? Fastest update. I got it right, huh? So it still has something to do with Su Xiaolan in the end. Senior, Lu. Alright, for Su Xiaolan's sake, I will protect your bottom half. Let me call this Operation Helpingiatosin to protect my bottom half. Please no? If we want to help Su Xiaolan reach the top of the leaderboard, you'll have to stop using your sword so that your power rating will not be higher than hers. Haishi Peak. Fastest update by novelmike.com. No problem. I'll use my true power to defeat Zhuoshobing, and then let Su Xiaolan defeat me. Even if her power rating is lower than mine, as long as her contribution rating is higher than mine, it's quite possible that she'll still be at the top of the divine leaderboard. This had nothing to do with you, but now I have to ask you to do this. I feel terrible. Well, what else can I say, right? I have to sacrifice a little for the sake of my friend's happiness. Senior. Right, this is a mooncake made by Lady Chang'e. I have already eaten half of it. You can have the other half as my thanks for helping me. It is the mooncake? Are you sure you want to give me the other half? It's nothing. Then, thank you. This osmanthus scent really is invigorating. Something's happening up ahead. Fastest update by novelmike.co. Oh. Zhuoshobing is bullying Su Xiaolan. Calm down, Anlin. The teacher is looking from above. If you suddenly interfere or pull any tricks, you will be teleported out of this place. I have a way to not let the teacher notice me. Shadow meld. It really seems like he has disappeared. I cannot even sense his aura anymore. Su Xiaolan, Give up. You can enter the top 5 after you defeat Su Qianyun. But you are exhausted after 2 continuous battles. If you continue on, you will only suffer even more. You attacked me when I was out of energy, and now you are asking me to surrender? Do you really think that I can be frightened so easily? I will not retreat from this battle. So Su Xiaolan won against Su Qianyun, and then Zhou Qiubing ambushed her. This guy wants me to be a eunuch. Such is the way of the fight of freedom. No one will care if you are out of energy in the real world. Ha! Compared to an Yuan's Qilin, yours is nothing. Su Xiaolan. It seems like the battle is coming to an end. Stop. Ovelmike.com, I am your ally. What just happened? Why, is my lightning Qilin afraid of you? Maybe because dragons and phoenixes are socially ranked higher than Qilin? Be serious. Ice appear. Look right. Sloop left. The way the Qilin reacted felt like it's controlled by An Lin's call lightning, but I cannot sense his aura nearby. Oh well. I should stop thinking about it. This must be fate. Luckily Su Xiaolan is alright. Zhou Qiubing is seeking death by using lightning against her. Faslisu opge by novcamtc.com. Tap. Senior UIU. Oh. It's you, An Lin. What should we do now since we have helped Su Xiaolan defeat Zhou Qiubing? Su Xiaolan is resting. We'll follow her later. Once Su Xiaolan encounters Xin Yuan Chang, you can go over and take him out. Then, you can challenge Su Xiaolan. No problem. Let's do that. I think no one will believe that a Xiaolan is able to get to the top of the divine leaderboard. If I had known, I would have bet on it back on campus. How goes the fight, Wutong Earthly God? Ah, Vice Principal Yuhua. I did not expect that you would have time to observe the fight. This is a surprise. I came to see how the school's prodigy, who has reached the god transformation stage, is performing. I hope that he will not disappoint me. Well. And Lin, power rating? Contribution rating, and Lin, power rating, contribution rating? What is this? Fastest update ynavelmike.com. And Lin has not fought even once. Look, he is still following Su Xiaolan right now. Su Xiaolan. Class 1, Junior. Xin Yuan Chang. I am under your tutelage. Wait. Class 1, 5th year. Lu Chenhuan. I am under your tutelage. She is barging in? Vaymike.com, fastest update by N, Class 1, 5th year. Lu Chenhuan. I am under your tutelage. Careful, then. Fastest update by novelmike.com. Immortal binding. How naughty. You wanna bind me up using a chain despite being so young. Sword of Wanling Taiji. Senior, use your sword. No need to hold back here. Use your sword, Senior. You won't have a chance to do so otherwise. I swan, to me. I did not expect that she would be able to use the weather domain to such a degree. That is the flesh of the Tao of Sword alright. She is truly worthy as the prodigy of Tianjin sect. Wanling Taiji, True Sun / Wide out. I'm sorry. Why are you apologizing when you defeated me fair and square? Next one is you, Su Xiaolan. I am under your tutelage. Shake. Senior Lu, I do not want to fight with you when you are at a disadvantage. You should rest first and heal yourself. And then, we can fight properly. What is with this stubbornness? If I recover and fight you properly, it is going to be very hard to follow An Lin's script. I am the most powerful person in this world. I will destroy both heaven and earth. Fastest update by novelmike.com. Velmik. Stest update. Did they just and Lin committed suicide together with Lu Qianhuan and Su Xiaolan? Looking back, do you have any backup plans if Su Xiaolan refuses to fight me? Fastest update by novelmike.com. There is one rule in Fight of Freedom which states that unless the people who fight formally introduce themselves to one another, it is not counted as a formal battle. Everything that they do will not contribute to their power rating and contribution rating. Since Su Xiaolan has already defeated Su Qianyun and Zhou Qiubing, her power rating should be close to yours. But in terms of contribution rating, she definitely has more than you since you didn't defeat many people. In short, as long as you get defeated in that battle, Su Xiaolan will reach the top of the divine leaderboard. And Lin, you were behind Zhou Qiubing's lightning Qilin as well, right? Why did you do that? Because I'll DNLY bully others. I'll never bully you, I won't, and I allow others to bully you as well. You're really quite weird. Do they really have to do that in T of front me? Woof. Can it be that Lin has given up on battling for Su Xiaolan? Sigh. I really do not understand the thoughts of youngsters these days. In the end, Xiaolan managed to reach the top of the divine leaderboard. Su. Here. Lu Qianhuan was the first runner-up, while Shen Yuan Chang was the second runner-up. The Fight of Freedom finally ended amidst all the students' cheers. And Lin's home draw. Congratulations. You have completed the mission. You have gained the opportunity to have one lucky 8K. There was the option for magic items last time, but now it has been changed to divine relic instead. Looks like the quality of the item I can get has something to do with my power level. While there used to be 2 unique weapons, after I've gotten the black brick, there's only one left. One unique, which means that these weapons have a fixed amount. That's fine. The important part is the divine relic. Ep2 Jig 3a. I heard that divine relics are extremely powerful. I never thought that I would have a chance to obtain a weapon of this level. This is great. I want to get the divine relic. So please, system. Adulation the grand prize. Congratulations, you have obtained a unique weapon. The Chaos Frying Pan. This frying pan is suitable for baking, steaming, roasting, pan frying, and other methods. It has the property of making food tasty. It produces no smoke, doesn't stick, and is the best pan in the world. This pan showcases fine workmanship. The pan exhibits a perfect, round shape and has a color that is the most comfortable to the eyes. It brings joy to people's hearts even just by looking at it. It is the most exquisite thing in the world. This pan, you're telling me this is a weapon? This weapon is for combat use? How am I supposed to use this to fight? Even if I can stir-fry my enemies, it's just not big enough. This is definitely a scam. Shameless system. Give me my immortal relic. Give me my divine relic. Why is Brotherin so angry at a frying pan? It must be because he is not on the divine leaderboard, so he is taking his anger out on the pan. ST update. So. Do you smell something? It smells good. TP Brotherin, what are you cooking? Woof. I should be first in terms of seniority. So delicious. Fastest update by novelmike.com. What will happen to me if I can no longer eat such a delicious egg fried rice? I knew it, I want more. Make another one. I should just be a chef. Brotherin, one plate is not enough. Make one more for us. Woof. Master, maybe you can make 3 more? Then, we will not fight over it. Sure. Give me a minute. Clang. What is this? Is this shit? Blurg. Why not give it a taste and see what you made? Blurg, this is so bad. Blurg. Impossible. I'll make one more. Why does it taste so bad? Don't tell me it can only make things taste good once a day? I'll try again tomorrow. Next day. This is perfect. I should let Xiaolan try it. If she thinks that it's delicious, I can open a small restaurant. Su Xiaolan, are you home? And Lin, why are you here? Lan Lan, have you eaten? I have. Wait, wrong script. Maybe, another meal? I made this myself. Made you it yourself? Coming in, then. I'm not blowing my own horn, but my cooking skills have improved. No one in the 9 states is better than me in cooking. Number 1 in the 9 states? You just simply came up with the title, didn't you? Don't believe me? Look. What is this? Don't tell me you actually caught a phoenix for me? Of course not. This is just an ordinary cola chicken. Cola chicken? Are you serious? I have never eaten cola chicken as delicious as this. If even Su Xiaolan thinks that it's great, then there is hope for my shop. The next day. Brotherin, it should be our turn to eat something cooked in the frying pan. Brotherin, what's with all the stacked up bamboo steamers? Why are you even asking? The Dubai bun is now officially ready to be sold. Test update news spread throughout the campus. Just after the Dubai buns have been sold for 2 days. 100 spiritual rocks for one whole steamer. Give me 100. 2 maximum. No matter how much you give me, you can only have 2. 120 spiritual rocks for a steamer of buns. Stop pushing. I was here first. In just a few days, Dubai bun became the most delicious food in the entire Heavenly Court. If you have never had it, you have never been to the university. We are sold out. Please be early tomorrow. That was only 8 minutes. I didn't manage to get it again. How am I supposed to survive today without having the bun? Fastest update by novimic.com. I love you so much, frying pan. We've already earned 300 spiritual rocks in just 20 days. Brotherin. Your letter. Letter? From whom? Idiotin, your weight loss method has obtained Lady China's acknowledgement. I'm now unleash oneing a blast every day one in front of the moon palace tool say wait, so 1-1 be going back. 1W1 will prepare a great G1FT pour. You next T1 me we neat. Ep2. I almost forgot about her losing weight. Right, I also have to focus on having Enchilin gain weight. Since he cannot eat the power from my flames, let me try Su Xiaolan's Juke Holy Flame. Fastest update by .novelmic.com. Su Xiaolan. What is it, and Lin? I want to ask about your sex Juke Holy Flame. You're finally aiming for my sex Holy Flame? Don't tell me you want to eat it too? So that's the kind of person I am in your eyes? I heard that the Juke Holy Flame can form an energy holy flame within a cultivator's chi ocean. Is that true? Yes, it's true. I have it in my chi ocean. Then, can I have the Juke Holy Flame form an energy holy flame in my chi ocean? Well, firstly, you have to be a Juke sex core disciple. Secondly, you need to pass the Juke Inferno. And finally, you have to be acknowledged by the Juke Holy Flame itself. Oh. Is there a back door I can take? Are you always thinking of using your connections, huh? Ustiest update. Well, I am going back to the sect in 2 days' time. Come with me, and I will ask for you. It has been decided then. Also, give me 100 steamers worth of steamed buns. Sure. Sure. Xiaolan, why are you heading back to the sect this time? I have fully mastered the meaning of the dragon and phoenix. The reason I am going back to my sect is to comprehend my Tao on the rock of fire god, and to also try to ascend halfway into god transformation stage. Only telling me such huge news. And you are now? Well, it is not something that will definitely happen. I will be embarrassed if I fail. You will make it. Then, other than me, you'll be the one at the highest stage in our class. You're so fast. Asta stupdat. Because if I do not go faster, the gap between you and I will only get wider and wider. Fastest update by novelmike.com. Vamicom. Fastest update by. Welcome back, Xiaolan. Sister Lanyan. Fiancé, where is your bride token? What are you talking about? This is my bride token. Have a taste. Ha, steamed bun? Ha, let me give it a try. Good heavens, this taste, this tenderness. Is this really a steamed bun? Yes, it is a steamed bun. I made the Dubai bun myself. I told you not to laugh when you are eating something. See, you are choking again for not listening to me. Ha! But the name is so funny. Ha! Oh, you call your buns Dubai. I will go to the altar and prepare some things for you to awaken your personal domain then. See you later. And Lin, the person who is responsible for this is Elder Zhu. Please be respectful. No worries. There is nothing that my steamed buns cannot solve. If there is any, then I'll use 10 steamers worth. Greetings, Elder Zhu. I am Su Xiaolan of Zhu sect. Oh, here you are. I have heard about your matter. Come in. Greetings, Elder Zhu. I am Lin. Xiaolan told me that you want our sect's energy sacred flame? Maybe you can officially join the Zhu sect? Not only can you be our core disciple, it'll be advantageous for your courting attempts, right? Elder Zhu. I told you I have prepared the identity of a named disciple for him. You better not renege on your words. My dear niece, and Lin has not said anything yet, and here you are already helping him. Niece? They are relatives? This is not just some normal connection. Then, friend and Lin, put your hand on this tablet of vow. Once you have signed the contract, you will then become a member of the Zhu sect. Very good. You have now gained the right to head to Zhu Inferno to seek out the mirage of Zhuchua's burning feathers. Only then will you have the opportunity to interact with the Zhu holy flame. And Lin, Zhu Inferno is in another dimension. There are plenty of powerful monsters and dangerous forbidden sites inside. You have to place your own safety first once you head inside. Do not force yourself. Don't worry about me and go to the altar. Just wait for my successful return. Fastest update by novelmike.com. I also believe that by the time I return, you will already be at the halfway point of God transformation stage. Let's work hard together. Fastest update by novelmike.com. Greetings, Elder Zhu. And Lin will be joining the Zhu Inferno trial that we have once every 5 years. Once you are on Otherworld, do take care of him, alright? These are spatial return tablets. Once you have found the mirage of Zhuchua's burning feather, or if you are in any sort of trouble, use your origin chi to activate the order tablet to return here safely. The dimension gate will be opening soon. Everyone, get ready. Understood. Seriously, and Lin, you even get to join the Zhu Inferno trial. Where's the monkey? Why don't I see him? Friend Mohai, don't tell me you want to get burned by it again? They are not members of the Zhu sect, so they're resting in the courtyard reserved for guests. Oof. He's just an outsider that managed to get in using connections. He wants to form the energy sacred flame? Forget about being recognized by the Zhu sacred flame, you cannot even interact with the mirage of Zhuchua's burning feather. Ignore my senior brother Ji Yongfeng. He likes Su Xiaolan, that is why he is being antagonistic since you have a good relationship with Su Xiaolan. Let me introduce you to my other senior brother, Lu Jiaji. He is the other prodigy in the sect other than me. He entered the God transformation stage at the age of 26, and then the middle stage by the age of 32. You do not have to praise yourself while introducing others, you know. The one at the side is the odd one out called Shangguan. She is very talented and is considered to be very powerful young among the cultivators. Everyone in the sect uses fire, she is the only one who uses ice. That man is called Yang Yuan, and is openly acknowledged as the sect's prodigy from the previous generation. He is about 200 odd years old now. That boy who looks like he's only 15 is actually 200 years old? If he's the previous generation's prodigy, why does he want to try and form his own energy sacred flame now? Well, originally, he was not impressed with the energy sacred flame, and wanted to create his own true flame. But when he was attempting to break through to the emptiness reversion stage, he realized that he was missing one flame. That is why he came to join the trial. In half a month's time, he should become our sect's elder. That level of arrogance, sacred. He is actually looking down on the energy sacred flame formed by the Zhuks flame. The passageway to the Zhuk Inferno is opening. And Lin, the Zhuk Inferno is very dangerous. No matter what you do, remember to put your own life first. Do not venture into any unexplored locations, otherwise even the spatial return tablet can't save you. I understand. The temperature in this place is so high. A cultivator only at the Taoist's body stage won't even be able to endure 15 minutes in this place. Seems like everyone has already gone off in search of the feather. What will you do next? We are not Su Xiaolan who has dense divine phoenix blood in her. There is no need for her to search for them. The feathers in the clouds will seek her out instead. I want to go fight some monsters. It's brutal, but simple. All right. Let's work together and find the feathers. Sure. Elder Zhu also told me to protect you, and I will definitely do that. Let us do this together. All the monsters here are fire elemental. Monster is the most. They are separated into mortal flame, spiritual flame, earthly flame, and heavenly flame. A mortal flame common, and there are no feathers within them. Spiritual flame monsters have a chance to spawn a low-grade feather, earthly flame monsters possess middle-grade feathers, and heavenly flame monsters possess high-grade feathers. Fastest update by novelmike.com. The feathers cannot be stored in spatial rings, and everyone can only take one feather when they return to Zhuk sect. Our target is the high-grade mirage of Zhuchua's burning feathers, so just absorb the lower-grade ones that we encounter along the way. I think I see a black spar python. Just ahead by the mountain. Fastest update by novelmike.wom. We are in luck. We have already found a middle-grade feather from the first earthly flame monster we slayed. Here, and Lin. Absorb it. The black spar python is an earthly flame monster. Its power is equal to that of a cultivator at the god transformation stage. We cannot act rashly. We must strike like lightning when opportunity presents itself. Fastest update by Novincom. Blade of Wind, second style. Fastest update by novelmike.com. How's that? That's fast enough, right? What happened to when an opportunity presents itself? Why are you acting cool? Open. Disappear. The feather is quite good. If I can keep on absorbing the feathers, I can make some great progress. Only someone like you can say that. Everyone from the sect comes here by putting their lives at risk. We're thankful to be able to even obtain a middle-grade feather. We're not bold enough to treat this place as a hunting ground. Hi, are you hungry? I am already at the god transformation stage. I will be fine not eating for a few days. Oh, good to hear that. Then, let me start with a stir-fry snake. I want to be upfront. No stealing my snake meat later, alright? Can I take back my words and share some of that meat in the pan? Nope. It's Shangguan. And a heavenly flame monster, the six-winged gilded firebird. Fastest update by novelmike.com. Friend and Mo hi. Friend and Lin. Please find a way to block these birds for a while. I am going to prepare a spell. But the meat in my pan has not been cooked yet. If I were to stop now, the taste-enhancing buff for today would be wasted. Mo hi, I will leave the firebirds you. Once we are done, I will share 1/3 of my stir-fry with you. MIE.com, fastest update be you what? Me handling a flock of those monsters? Fastest update by novelmike.com. My apologies, friend Mo hi. Please hold them off for about 10 breaths pnoil time. TSK. Phoenix Judgment Disc, Spiritual Protection Array. I was just about to turn up the heat on the meat. But you froze them right away? What's the meaning of this? Blizzard Slayer Array. Such a powerful sword strike, Shangwani might be the most powerful one among us. Congratulations! It's a golden feather. It's all thanks to your help. You must accept the other 100 feathers in the sky as a token of my gratitude. Friend Moha, you contributed the most, so you can take mine as well. Should I even thank you? You. Bird-slaying hero? What are you cooking? It smells quite unique. It is the meat from the black spar python. But the reason that it smells nice isn't because of the meat itself, it's because of my skill. Do you want to try it? Sure. My goodness. How could there be something as tasty as this in this world? I finally understand why you rather continue cooking instead of giving me a hand. And because of that, I'll give you 10 extra pieces. Senior Shangwan, now that you have already obtained a high-grade mirage of Juchuez sect using the tablet, right? It was all thanks to you too that I managed to kill that firebird. Allow me to help you in return. Well, the Zhuke Inferno can be quite dangerous. There's no need for you to put yourself at risk for us. Isn't it a good thing if she stays with us? It'll be nice to have a powerful ally to help us. Well, that's because you don't know her reputation. Her bad luck is well known amongst those from Zhuke sect. Not only will she bring bad luck to others around. Horror. Do you think that it is a common sight to see such a huge flock of firebirds? Her ill fortune brought it here. Is it? What is? Fastisu update by Ovelmike.com. If our sect's divine talisman lights up, it means that one of our peers nearby is in grave danger. Fastest update by Novelmike. Com. Judging from the direction of the aura, it is about 500 km to the south. We are now entering the vicinity of Treasure Valley, south of the Zhuke Inferno. Lu Jiaji and Ji Yongfang aren't brave enough to enter, which means that it can only be Yang Yuan who is in trouble. Fastest update by novelmike.com. Don't you all think that there are more and more firebirds? Hasn't it always been like this? I encounter them wherever I go. They are like mosquitoes. We've only encountered the firebirds once so far, but she has encountered them again and again? See? It is quite bizarre, is it not? I told you that she is cursed. Fastest update by Novelmike. Com. Over here. The brick can block it. 00000. I did not expect your brick to have such a usage. Naturally. It might be ugly, but it has many uses. I think it's going to stop soon. Time is of E, so let us continue. Fastest update by novelmike.com. Friend Shangwan, aren't you tired at all for having to face so many dangers? I am used to it. So strong. Is that another group of monsters? Shush. 3 heavenly flame monsters and dozens of earthly flame monsters. That is not all. There are hundreds of spiritual flame monsters and thousands of mortal flame monsters behind them. Stest Update B. Fastest update by novelmike.com. We have been discovered. It's fine even if we have been discovered. Both of us still haven't obtained a high-grade feather, and now that the feathers are falling right into our laps, we're in luck. Are you saying that we are lucky? W. Kiki Gugu Roar. Jariri Growl. Roar. How can the two of you still be so calm? You know what they are saying? Judging from their expressions, they are looking down on us. Ding dong. It has been detected that the host has encountered the ancient beast language. If the host can squeal like a pig twice with a decibel of no less than 7.0, the host can then inherit the ancient beast language inheritance. To hell with you. What is it, friend and Lin? Should I? Should I not? Fine. I'll do it. Squeal. Oink. Is that human an idiot? You're the idiot. Your entire family are idiots. You are yelling at the monsters? I can understand their ancient beast language. But, I was speaking in the Taichu language. That human seems to be cursing at us. We should kill them and eat them. It is very difficult for our flame energy to improve. Perhaps eating them will allow us to have a breakthrough. Let us forget about that damnable Lord God. No. It took the Lord God a lot of effort to finally capture an elite from the outside world to be sacrificed to the moon. If the moon sacrifice fails, we can at least have a few in reserve. Capturing them alive is the better choice. Sigh, we still cannot reach a conclusion after having discussed for so long. I know what they are saying. They should be from the same group together with the monster that captured Yang Yuan. The werewolf seems to be less loyal to their Lord God. We can let it live and try to get information from it. We can kill the rest. My De and De can take care of the mooks, and I can capture the werewolf. Is it alright if each of you deal with a heavenly flame monster? Blizzard Slayer. De go. Icefire Slash. Fastest update by novelmike.com. You insolent humans. I, the Black Lotus Divine Tiger, will show you what true strength is. I will eat all of these humans. Fastest update by novelmike.com. Come and give it a try, then. Stest update be judging from your aura, you are the weakest one out of the 3. You will be my first meal then. His attack negated my air slashes? Stest upped. The attack is quite powerful, but it's nothing, HM? Where is he? Call lightning technique. Give up and surrender? You know the ancient beast language? I do know it. Let me ask you again. Will you surrender? You want me, the White Blade Divine Wolf, to surrender. In your dreams. Immortals Cloud Walk? This human is just too terrifying, judging from their aura, he was supposed to be the weakest one among them. But I cannot even touch him. Will you surrender? I surrender. Good. Let us forge a contract of servitude. A contract of servitude? You want me to be your servant? You must be joking. Ovelmike.com, fastest update by Lujka Noel. I will, I do it. You should feel honored to be a servant of the sword immortal and Lin, the monster of the heavenly court, the #1 immortal chef of the 9 states, and the most arrogant person on the continent. Fastest update by novelmike.com. Eat this healing pill, and reattach your arm. And let us see how the others are. Fastest update. Come. Blizzard Crusher. The power of Shangguanyi's ice-type attacks is so breathtaking. Fastest updat. White Blade Divine Wolf, I'll leave them to you. Of course. Darn it, you traitor! How dare you turn coat and join the enemy? I will kill you later. Do you need help, friend Mohai? Friend and Lin, aid me. Blade of Wind. First style. He is so fast. Why did I have to put my life on the line just now? Here, this is the feather from the six-winged blue flame firebird. Now each of us has a high-grade feather. Thank you, Senior Shangguan. Stupid bird and tiger. If only you had surrendered like I did. In this cruel world, only those who know when to fold and when to advance can survive longer. Here, White Blade Divine Wolf. Take this grade 2 dragon blood pill, then we'll make a move. Move? Where to? Getting rid of your Lord God. It has captured our senior. Kill the Lord God? Are you mad? The Lord God carries within it the blood of the Black Phoenix. It is one of the ancient divine beast generals. Even if it is bound by the 9 heavenly chains, its power is not something that you can even hope to match. Then, how powerful is the Lord God? Give me lots of details. The Lord God is a divine general of the beast tribe, codenamed Phoenix. Its power is similar to humans' peak emptiness reversion stage. It entered the Zhuke Inferno wanting to steal the sealed Zhuchu's power. But instead, it was suppressed by Zhuke using the 9 heavenly chains, and this world continuously draws its power. Fastest update by novelmike.com. While it has no more than 1/10 of its power compared to it when it is at its peak, the power it possesses is still far beyond what you can imagine. Translate. Also, the Lord God has a white phoenix which has great power. In just a short while, it will be time for the demon moon to appear again. At that time, many supernatural occurrences will happen. The Lord God will try to sacrifice the human to the demon moon then, to lessen the effects of the 9 heavenly chains. However, the ceremony requires the Black Emperor herb, and we encountered you accidentally while we were on our way to it. Just how powerful is someone at 1/10 of the peak emptiness reversion stage? Even the wolf doesn't know how much power the Lord God has. Maybe less than 1/10. Friend and Lin, you can choose to give up. There is no need for you to sacrifice yourself for Senior Yang Yuan. What are you talking about? I'm also Zhuke Sect's named disciple. How can I simply see both of you off to danger? Friend and Lin. Does the Lord God have any weaknesses? That should be. Acting cool? Fastest update by novelmike.com. Southern Zhuke Inferno in a certain mountain. It is almost time. OM. UND. Calm down, Bai Wang. In novel. Once the demon moon appears, we can then begin with the ceremony. Someone is here? Fine. Some guests can make things more entertaining. Phoenix Army. Go and greet my guests. Senior Yang Yuan. Neb Novel. Phoenix Judgment Disc. Neb Novel. Frostfell Sword. Divine Aura Technique. Dari Flame. Garbage. To have sent me these 3 gifts from so. You did well, White Blade Divine Wolf. Far away. Unfortunately, I do not have anything good to serve my dear guests who have come from afar. Would you like to be roasted by Bai Huang, or would you like to be freshly sliced by me, Heifeng? Let's see. Roasted Bai Huang and Heifeng slices sound nice. Aha! A few insects like you dare say something so bold? You, run. Use the spatial return tablet, leave. I can kill all of you with just one of my fingers. What if you cannot kill us using one finger? If acting cool doesn't work, then you're just an idiot. You. Fine. I bet that I can kill all of you with one finger. If I cannot, I will release that human who was bound by that ceiling vine. I mean, is the divine general Hathing really that stupid? Fastest update by novamike.com. He is actually promising to fight friend and Lin with just one finger? Well, I am not that sure. Regardless, let us do our best. This power is truly shocking. Not only is the energy impressive, even the very space around him is beginning to warp. I call this the abyssal finger. During my peak, I used this to severely injure the Blackfeather tribe's true king. Oh? Is that considered powerful? Stest update L. I could already kill a true king when I was just at the level of the body of Dao. Angry. It's over. Interesting. You are not that slow either. Blizzard Crusher. You think you can overpower me with such pathetic power? For divine flames. Appear. Yu flame be the fletching, Dari flame be the shaft. Xingma flame be the point, and Shukong flame be the arrow's protective shell. How dare you hurt me? An insignificant, lowly human like you, how dare you hurt me? Fastest update by novelmike.com. Unfortunately, the one you hit is just my duplicate. Do you think you have one? Lowly beings such as yourselves will never be able to understand the strength of those at my level. You can never defeat me. I understand that. But why are you grabbing my sword using your hand? We had a deal before the battle. You can only use a finger. Fastest update by novelmike, calm you. Now that you've broken the rules, it's time to give the man back to us, right? You promised that you'll only use one finger. You broke your promise. Isn't it time to let him go? Why, you. Fastest update by novelmike.com. Unlin. He is fine. The immortal garb of the Southern Frost Silk has a defensive ability, but the garb's defensive ability can only be activated once within a short period of time. I won't be so lucky again next time. As a divine general of the ancient beast tribe, you are turning against your own words? Can your words ever be trusted? I have no intention to explain why I did what I did. Bai Huang. Deal with the other two humans. As for the last one, I will let him experience what true power is. I didn't expect to encounter a legendary mutated beast of the divine flame. How lucky I am. This is making me so excited. Frigid sword. All right. The troublesome meddlers are all gone. Time to accept your hellish torment. Do you think that someone like you, who doesn't even keep his words, is worthy of acting cool in front of me? Die, insect. I did not expect my master to be so strong. So strong that he is able to injure the Lord God. Even though Haifeng's power has God transformation stage. However, fastest update by the demon moon is appearing. It is going to be a disadvantage for him now. The demon moon is appearing. He is completely stunned in midair. Can it be because of the demon moon's effect? I can't miss this chance. The demon moon has appeared, but my consciousness is weakening, and even my overall power has been reduced. I have no time to play games with you. My great plan cannot be stopped by lowly humans such as yourselves. I will kill all of you here even if it means that I have to sacrifice my own life. He committed suicide? He rose from the ashes. 3 strikes. All I need is 3 strikes to kill you, human. First strike. Second strike. Fastest update by ovelmike.com. Fastest update by novelmike.com. To think that you can block 2 strikes that have almost reached the level of initial forging heaven realm. Not bad. Chi of Hades. This final attack will truly reach the level of initial forging heaven realm. You will undoubtedly die. Third strike. Dawn. Impossible. First strike. All no. Impossible, I cannot be defeated by such lowly humans. How can I, the divine general Hathing, be defeated like this? I must kill you regardless of what it takes. Seriously. I am alive again. I shall use the most brutal of powers to seal your soul within the demon moon altar so that you will burn for eons. Alright, let's see how many times you can die. The 9-star frost sword is going to be enough for my second strike. Die. Fastest update by novelmike.com. Lay to rest the sword in 9 cycles. Transform the blade into stars. Offer the spirit to turn into frost. Impossible. It absorbed all the black fire? It's worth it even if I have to sacrifice a mid-rank spiritual relic. Ha! What's this? Since it's dropped by a major boss, it must be something good. I'll keep it for now. Ha! Fastest update by innoventure.com. You are finally out of Origin Chi and now, stand there and let me send you to your final destination. Fastest update. Fastest update by novelmike.com. Black Ice 9. Crush everything with ice. By phone. To me. Fastest update by novmike.com. This white phoenix is the power that I stole from Juke. This is the true power of Juke. Insects. Time to succumb to despair. Your origin chi has been depleted. You cannot even stand straight. What else will you use against me? You assume that I have no power once I run out of origin chi? You are still trying to stay tough in the face of death? The third sword. How is this possible? Just what kind of technique is this? Kmeal. This technique is the great Podstupdalo binovelmtcom. Fat attack. Tap tap. Even if you're a phoenix, you're only worthy of trembling under my sword. Let your head fall. Past cut update by .novimike.com. Peak. What's with that phoenix? My chi ocean has become a battlefield? And Lin, we're in trouble. The demon moon's power is getting more and more powerful. We have to go and help Senior Yang Yuan. Lin. I can't hold on anymore, but it's not that bad to fall into the embrace of a beauty. Ha? Why is it so hard? Are you alright, master? Put me down. Are you alright, Lin? My master dislikes me? It's fine. I'm simply out of strength. Let's get to Senior Yang Yuan. Senior Yang Yuan, we're here to save you. Thank you for coming to save me by putting yourselves in danger. Unfortunately, I cannot repay you, the demon moon has appeared. It's very dangerous here. Run. What are you saying? We'll leave together. I cannot break this spike. Yang Yuan cannot use the tablet to teleport back to the sect because of it. Once the demon moon appears, the ancient beasts will surface. We don't have much time. If you don't escape now, I'll kill myself right this moment. Fastest update by novelmike.com. Yang Yuan, you cannot give up. If you do, what will happen to Tao Ji? Please, apologize to Tao Ji on my behalf. Enough with such emotional talk. I haven't made my move yet. Unlin. You're already heavily injured, don't force yourself. It's fine. Saving senior Yang Yuan comes first. It worked? When I refer back to my memories, I realize that it might be the immortal sacrifice spike from Zixing. I didn't expect to be right about it, though. The demon moon has appeared. This will soon become a battlefield where the warrior spirits of the ancient beast slaughter at will. Fastest update by novelmike.com. The demon moon has appeared. This will soon become a battlefield where the warrior spirits of the ancient beast slaughter at will. Let us use the spatial return tablet. We'll return to Zhuke sect immediately. Master. Please don't abandon your little wolf. I don't want to die. But this tablet can only teleport those from the Zhuke sect out. I don't care. I'll follow you wherever you go. Fastest update by novelmike.com. Stop pulling me. This is Xiaolan. Why is she sleeping here? Could it be that she has been sleeping with me? You are awake, Enlin? How do you feel? Much better, but I might feel a bit cold. If only someone warm my bed, better. You're still cold? What should I do? I'm so nervous, I'm dying from the heat. I'm not cold anymore. Your wolf servant is waiting in the next room. I'll get it to warm your bed. No. No need for that. I suddenly don't feel so cold anymore. That werewolf is here too? It didn't have a tablet though. How did he get back here with me? Even the elders were quite surprised. They believed that it might be because it has forged a contract of servitude with you. Since your chi is interconnected, and you are touching each other, that is why the tablet teleported both of you out. I see. It seems like the werewolf and I have quite the connection. If that's the case, I'll let it stay by my side for now. Oh, right. I've awakened my personal domain. Congratulations. What happened in Zhuke Inferno? Tell me about it. Well, it's a long story, the final battle was glorious. We have to start from when the Phoenix was imprisoned in Zhuke Inferno. I can finally take a walk after being on the bed for 3 days. Junior and Lin. I am Yang Yuan's future Taoist partner Tao Ji. He's still recovering from his injuries, and so I came to visit you on his behalf. Senior Tao Ji, what are you doing? If you did not fight for him to the very end, Yang Yuan would have, thank you. From the bottom of my heart. Please stand up. As disciples from the same sect, to support each don't have to do that. There are gifts of gratitude from Yang Yuan within this spatial ring. I have also added some things. You cannot reject this, alright? Otherwise, it is disrespectful toward your seniors. Alright. I'll accept it. I'll not disturb you from your rest then. Yang Yuan and my wedding is in 3 years. You must come then. Of course. Fastest update by. There's no reason to reject gifts. There's a very powerful energy aura coming from within the spatial ring. I wonder what's inside. Senior Tao Ji has given me 100 origin rocks, 2 grade 7 divine pills. For spiritual swords, about half a kilo's worth of blood god jade, and a ring? and mo high. There are 4 rings like this which have north, south, west and east carved onto it. These are treasures that Yang Yuan obtained from the Zhuke Infero. It's said that those who wear the rings have a chance to summon power from the Wainier spins of ancient beasts. The north and south rings have been given to Shangwani. Please accept this ring caned with the word east. Fastest update by Novelmicum. The power of this dragon is definitely enough to bring ruins to the land. With my current power, it's not possible to summon the black dragon. I think I should put it away for now. Right, since Su Xiaolan had been taking care of me for the past few days, I should prepare some gifts for her. And Lin, are your injuries completely healed? From slaying Heifeng. I'm fine now. There's something I want to give you. This is the real blood from the holy beast Zhuke that I obtained. It possesses extremely pure energy of the elemental fire as well as its inheritance. This is an ancient treasure and is extremely valuable. I cannot accept this for nothing. You possess the divine phoenix bloodline and can use this drop of blood to the greatest extent. That's why I decided to give it to you. Here, I'll help you put it on. Like it? Do I look pretty? You do. Then, I like it. Right. Let me give you this divine blaze pearl as my thanks as well. Even though you do not have a fire-type bloodline, you can use the 4 divine flames. If you fight using this divine blaze pearl, they should work very well together. You're nice to me, Xiaolan. You're nice to me as well. Sacred Fire Plaza. As one of the 4 largest and most reputable sects among the 9 states, there is no doubt that we, the Zhuke sect, stand among the greatest in this land. Realmike.com, fastest update B. We have had plenty of great outcomes during these 5 years, and many prodigious disciples have also passed the trial of the Zhuke Inferno successfully. Yang Yuan, Shangwani, Lu Jiaoji, Mo Hai, Ji Yongfang, and Lin. Please be prepared. We shall now proceed to the ritual which grants the power of the holy flame to the sect's excellent disciples. We shall begin with Yang Yuan. Step onto the altar. When Senior Yang Yuan possesses the power of the sacred flame, he can then break through into the emptiness reversion stage. How envious! Don't be. You'll be able to reach the emptiness reversion stage if you work hard for 100 years too. Since you're so talented, you'll reach the emptiness reversion stage in 100 years as well. Ha ha! 10 years at most. I will reach the emptiness reversion stage by then. How am I supposed to continue this conversation? Next, and Lin. Step onto the altar. Velmike.com fastest APD. Fastest update by. Next, and Lin. Step onto the altar. A feather that gleams with a golden flame. It's a high-grade feather. Fastest update by novelmike.com. The Zhuke holy flame is not reacting? Sai and Lin did not receive the Zhuke holy flame's acknowledgement. Stop standing there like a fool and come down. Junior G, you're stepping on my bottom line. Why do you say so? He did not receive the Zhuke holy flame's acknowledgement. I'm very sad about it too. Cry then. I'm so sad, mommy, Mommy? Elder G, your son is quite interesting. I didn't expect you to be so sad for me, Senior G. I'm touched. Really? Lin. You did something to me. What did you do? And Lin, since you did not receive the Holy Flame's acknowledgement, step down, please. Sure. Why did it turn white? Did I get a fake feather? Is that Zuchu's true feather? That fire-type energy signature. There's no mistaking it. It's Zuchu's true feather. I didn't expect to be able to witness the appearance of Zuchu's true feather here. This is going to be interesting. Darn it. It dined and dashed? That's a power bestowed by the holy flame? I'd never seen such a glorious bestowal in the hundreds of years I have been with Juke sect. How is that possible? Fastest update. It's been more than 10 minutes, but the holy flame's light is still as bright as ever. Junior and Lin is someone greatly blessed. Something seems to be happening to him. And Shilin has been eating the holy flame for a while now. It should undergo a change quite soon. Fire is full. What's going on here? And Lin is having a breakthrough. I'm not blind. I'm asking how he is able to have a breakthrough. And Lin is breaking through into the mid-god transformation stage, right? To be able to step into the mid-god transformation stage at 20 years old, he's already broken Juke sect's record. The holy flame favors him, breakthroughs are so simple for him, and he has so many pills. Does he have to be so good at everything? Eben. Baptism. The bee is finally complete. NGH. It's a good yield. Oh, please, this is beyond good, alright? Next, Lu Jiaji. Step onto the altar. Next, Mo Hai. Next, Ji Yongfeng. Why, the light from his holy flame is so weak. Next, Shangguan Yi. It's Senior Shangguan's turn. Nothing weird will happen, right? Good luck, Senior Shangguan. Just relax. Don't think too much about it. Elder Shao, how's the weather? Any strange energy signatures around? Nope. Elder Zhu, are there any unidentified creatures approaching? There were 3, but I burned them into ashes. She did it. Senior Shangguan's efforts all these years have finally been acknowledged. What's going on? The holy flame stopped halfway? What's happening? It came from the altar. What happened at the altar? Hello, everyone from Juke sect. We would like to borrow your holy flame for a while. The frigid Holy Land's High Priestess. Meng Ji. We would like to borrow your holy flame for a while. How dare you? You dare to lay your eyes upon our sect's most sacred treasure? Do you think that you can simply push us around? I do not want to fight you. However, the frigid Holy Land is on the verge of destruction. For the Holy Land's sake, we'd like to borrow your holy flame. 10 years later, we'll return your holy flame. We'll also give to you our holy land's imperial marrow of the Yin. What say you, Elder? And Lin, who is that? While the imperial marrow of the Yin is no doubt valuable, but the Juke holy flame is our sect's central pillar, our core. We will not lend the holy flame to you for even a day, much less for 10 years. We are not willing to part with the holy flame even for a single moment. Our sect's disciples will fight to defend it. We will protect the holy flame. We rather die than retreat. Fine, let us begin. Attack. Ord ahead. Fire spirit. Earth spirit. In position. You even brought the divine cube, the treasure that the frigid ancestor left behind? We will not allow you to have your way. Fastest update by. You will not approach the priestess. Water spirit, metal spirit. In position. It looks like heaven is on our side. You are wasting your strength for nothing. In position. Wood spirit, in position. Rumbu. That is, the primordial treasure, the fire-gathering vessel. It is said that it is a magic item that Emperor Yin lost during the primordial era. It has the power to contain the most divine of flames and seal them within. We've been searching it for so long, but we never would have imagined that it was with the Shu Enu, with the divine cube and the fire-gathering vessel. They could indeed seal the holy flame within it and take it to the frigid Holy Land. Out of the 7 spirits, 5 of them are already in place. The sacred flame's fire has also been extinguished. What should we do? Lightning Spirit. Lightning Spirit, to your position. It is you? I'm Nocent, High Priestess. Hides. Beg for mercy when you are in hell. Unlin. Fastest update B. Fastest update lhynoyelmike.com. Lightning Spirit in position. Wind Spirit in position. Divine Seal, open. We have finally reached the final step. High Priestess. Realmicom. Boostiest update by SWIS. Sways. Hey, Shuanu. How can you bully someone as weak as me, who's only at the divine transformation stage? I don't care how many times the lightning spirit can shoot thunder beams, I can turn them all towards you. That's our Enlin. Enlin has a chance to protect the sacred flame. Protect him. Fine, it is more important to seize the sacred flame. I need to save my remaining strength. I will use my own flesh to substitute the lightning spirit. Fastest update by novelmeek.com. Just a little bit more. High Priestess. Come. Take it back to the holy city safely. Yes. High Priestess, let me take you home. Thank you, Qingli. Mission accomplished. Retreat. The sacred flame has been stolen. Chin up. We haven't been defeated yet. After them. This is the frigid Holy Land? The Zwenis have spread out and escaped. We have to pursue them. Elderchin ing, how should we proceed? We have 7 elders at the emptiness reversion stage, and we shall chase after the palace mistresses. Our other disciples should group up and chase after the Shuanu at the divine transformation stage. We do not know who has the sacred flame. Even if we have to sacrifice our lives, we must retrieve the sacred flame. The frigid Holy Land deserves its reputation. The frigid air surrounds us everywhere we go. Those who are weak cannot even survive it. Right. I have already broken through into the mid-divine transformation stage. I didn't have the time to see if there are any changes to the system. 1. I knew it. There's an update. Let's see if there are any new missions. Prerequisites: so reach late divine transformation stage, given Qilin something nice wear. Oh, cool. The kid's all grown up now and he wants new clothes. But how am I supposed to get some clothes on him? Whatever. What's the other one? Prerequisites. While I did defeat enemies beyond my level when I was back at the soul development phase, the difference between emptiness reversion stage and divine transformation stage can't be compared. With that, I'll just have to wait until I'm at the emptiness reversion stage for this one too. And Lin, look. We've caught up to them. That's the fire-gathering vessel Zhuke holding the sacred flame. Flash strike. Do not waste your strength unnecessarily. You cannot break this ice screen as long as you are not at the emptiness reversion stage. Pastest update by novelmike.com. You are quite powerful, but there is nothing you can do to stop us. However, do you know the reason why the Holy Palace's mistresses would be fine with the idea for us to deliver the sacred flame to the Holy City? Somewhere deep in the Holy Land. I can now be at ease with the High Priestess's safety. It is now time to deal with the sacred flame. There is no escape, Demonis. Ah, what a coincidence. Fastest update B. By the way, have you ever heard of a spell called living translocation? Other than Xingli, all the other Xuanu have transformed into other palace mistresses. W, which means fastest update by Neventic.coiny. We are facing 5 elites at the emptiness reversion stage. The reason members, the Xuanu never planned on letting the fire gathering vessel get out of the control of their most powerful. They separated is because they want us to separate. Instead. And Lin, I am sorry for dragging you into this. Pooches. If you put it like that, you're not treating me like a disciple from the Zhuke sect, are you? To be able to die together with you does not feel bad at all. We won't necessarily die just yet. What makes you think that you will not die? Where did you get that confidence from? Xiaolan, I'll hold them here. Leave here as fast as you can. Contact the other elders and let them know where we are at the very least. Ows. Understood. E. O. Stop them. Those things are what you are counting on. That speed of yours is meaningless before us. Siolan. Siolan. Hang on. Kudum. Mountain shaking fist. Wintry vine slaying palm. I can't dodge this. I have to at least protect Xiaolan. I did not expect those two to be so tenacious. And Lin, how are you feeling? Unlin. Unlin. Say something. It's time to end all of this. Blue God's destruction. Ding dong. It is detected that the host is currently facing a huge threat. Will you sacrifice 1/5 of your life to possess Unimag 1 Navy power? 148010. You have currently already lost 1/5 of your life. Yes. Let us return to the palace. Impossible. And Lin, were you shocked? All together. Xiaolan, give me a minute. Sure. Now it's my turn. Hellbound Frost Dragon. Aurora Sword. Frost Nova. Blade of Wind. First Style. The frigid Holy Land that has always been surrounded by ice and snow is finally seeing the sun. Impossible. What kind of power is this? How can a divine transformation stage cultivator instantly defeat 4 emptiness reversion stage Xuanu? No. I must take the fire gathering vessel back to the holy city. Now that things are already out of hand, I must do something. When did he get behind me? I did not sense him at all. It's over. It's over? They're all dead. This is the sect's fire gathering vessel. Take good care of it. I will be out of strength for a while. Please take care of me afterward. Don't worry. I am good at taking care of the sick. My message talisman has been destroyed. Once I have recovered my origin chi, I will try using. Then everything after this. It was from that time. Unlin. Unlin. Wake up. How are you feeling, Enlin? Cold. Web novel. No matter how much energy I channel in, it gets consumed by some cold energy. I can feel that his flesh, bones, veins, and even his origin chi and soul have been frozen by a destructive energy. I was too careless, I didn't expect them to bite back. Unlin. Unlin. What should I do? What should I do? Right. The heavenly page that uncle gave me. It can reveal the answers to any difficult questions. He. Save. Novel. The 9 Phoenix Bloodween has to be transplanted into an UN's body, then use the flame of origin to dispel a bloodline transplant, but this will make one's Tao roots collapse, and the person will become a mortal that can never cultivate. And Lin. Hoid. The bloodline transplant technique I inherited from Shanine, perhaps. It is for this moment. MF. NGH. I didn't die? Take the fire-gathering vessel back to Zug sect. Keep on cultivating, and work hard every day. Do not miss me. So cold. I can feel the coldness reaching my chi ocean. I can't do this anymore. Unlin. Unlin. Are you cold? So warm. It's so great to have you here, Xiaolan. You are all right now, and Lin. Then, I should leave soon. Where are you going, Xiaolan? Forget about me. Xiaoan. Xiaolan. Why did she want me to take the fire-gathering vessel back to Zhuke sect? What does she mean by not missing her? I remember that I was severely injured by Qingli's final attack. After I woke up, I instead felt that my bloodline was filled with a rich power from a flame of origin. Strange, how did I end up with that power? And I have no idea where Xiaolan went. I should use a message talisman to contact her. No reaction. Her chi has been cut off? There must be some other way to find her. Right. The divine amplification spell. I have used the system's power and defeated 2 and more enemies who are at the emptiness reversion stage. I should have obtained the divine amplification spell. Divine amplification spell, an extremely powerful spell, but using it is tremendously draining. Not recommended to use it continuously. Otherwise, it will damage one's body and life expectancy. There's no time to hesitate. Divine amplification spell. To dispel the power of cold, the divine phoenix bloodline has to be transplanted into an Lin's body, then use the flame of origin to dispel it. I have given you my divine phoenix bloodline. As long as you can live on. I do not have any regrets even if my Tao roots collapse, however. I am no longer worthy of you, forget about me, and Lin. Xiaolan, you fool, I'm not worth what you did for me. I'm not. You're the Taoist partner that I want to spend my life with. I'll find you, no matter what. Mistress, dinner is ready. Alright, Xiaochun. Bao State Xixia City. Peaceful. This is such a good place. The people here are nice and there are no wars here. While it is not the most prosperous of cities, it is quite true. To our west is all sand and that gives us good visibility. To our south we have thousands of li's worth of herbs growing on plains, and they continuously emit spiritual energy and improve the environment around Xixia City. This is a really good place to settle down in. Perhaps it's not bad to live out my life here. Lanlin Tao. Mistress, Chun Yang, you're back. Xiaoqiu, you have to call me Xiaochu now. That's the name the mistress gave us. But the names that the mistress gave us sound so casual. It's the 4 seasons. Are the names I gave them really that casual? It must be because of the way Lin gives those casual names to his pets that has rubbed off on me. My hands hurt, my level must have fallen to at least the 2nd stage of the Taoist's body. I feel tired after doing so little. So this is how a mortal feels. Long K sword. Right. I cannot use it anymore too. True. I cannot even use the spatial ring anymore. I should have left the sword and everything inside the ring to Enlin. I'm such a fool. P. Mistress, would you, mistress? What happened? I'm fine. It must be because it's too stuffy in the room. I'm going to go take a walk. Why is she crying because the room feels stuffy? Glug. Xiaoqiu, that's not our problem. Let's go make dinner. If you have already decided, then stop thinking about it. Your current life is quite alright. The herb plains here have plenty of materials that I can use for my research. The clinic's reputation is good amongst the city's populace as well. Maybe when I am lonely, I can find someone to accompany me too. Hey, Su Xiaolan. And Lin? Your hair, why did it become white? Grab. After you left me, all I wanted to do was catch up to you. I kept on using the divine amplification spell to find the traces that you'd left behind. But they dissipated very quickly, so I had no time to guess where you were going. So all I could do was to keep on using the divine amplification spell. It climbed over countless mountains and followed you to the 9 states from the frigid Holy Land. The Dragon Lightning Lake, the Heavenly Stellar Lake, Mount Qianxiu, Qingxian Sea, the Garden of Demonic Flowers. I've seen all the sights that you've seen. And then, I realized that I could no longer use the divine amplification spell. If I were to use it, my heart would falter to the point where I'd faint. I was in a state of panic then. I was very afraid that you would disappear from my life just like that. Luckily, heaven has mercy on us and lets us meet once again within such a short span of time. Xiaolan, I love you. I have loved you for a very long time. So please, be my Taoist partner. And Lin. Pish. I'm sorry. I cannot do that. Don't you love me, Su Xiaolan? It's not like that. I'm a mortal now, and you are an immortal. We belong to different worlds now, novimike.com. Are worthy of someone better. I'll become old and ugly very soon. My body will become weaker and weaker too, you. Grab. You idiot. All this talk about different worlds is nonsense. Touch. I have expended so much of my life force to the point where I might live a shorter life than you. If we go by who has the most gray hair, I have already won. You should not have come. Velmike.com, I cannot do anything anymore. It's not worth it for you to seek me out after paying such a high price. There's a possibility that your Tao roots can be restored. Stay hopeful. Impossible. I've never heard of anyone who's able to restore their Tao roots that have collapsed. Don't you trust me? I'm a man that can create miracles. Let's stop thinking about that. All I know is that I want to live with you forever. Su Xiaolan, are you willing to be my Taoist partner? And Lin. This is like a dream come true. I'll make noodles for you when we get back. Sure. No matter how this ends, I'll always be by your side. You've really become my Taoist partner. I must have saved the world in my previous life. Taoist partner? What partner? You just kissed me, isn't that what you mean? That's just a reward for your tenacity. Mortals prepare flowers and rings for the proposal, but you are a cultivator. Novelmike.com, you didn't prepare anything when you asked me to be your Taoist partner. You want to propose to me empty-handed? No problem. This is the boundary-piercing nail. This is the heart of the ocean. It looks pretty on you. Till note, this is a reference to Thighswordiest by King Arthur from the anime Fadiastanite. Except the one here is obviously a shield, and the one from that anime is a sword. This is the shield Excalibur. You can use it to protect you. This is a first-grade nether pass grass. For makeup. Also, this frying pan makes food particularly delicious. You can have it too. That's not what I mean. What I mean is that, this is too soon. I need a period to observe you. Yes, like Shanine and Dongfang Ming, if we are still in love after 100 years, let us become partners then. All right. I'll give you an answer that you will be happy with in 100 years. A mortal can only live for about 100 years. So this is the secret to your great cooking. Novelmike.com. I haven't eaten anything you cooked for a long time. Even if you were to pass away in the end, I wouldn't mind. MMLW Hall. Lonlin Hall, let's go. Mistress, you're home. I have just finished making dinner, A guest? Xiaochun, you two can have dinner on your own. Let's go in, and Lin. Novelmike.um. This is my first time seeing our mistress so happy. Who is that, Xiaochun? The mistress called him An Lin. Could he be that legendary figure from the Heavenly Courts University? That's not right. I heard that An Lin is a black-haired man that rides on a dog, but this guy has white hair. This fragrance. It smells so nice. Did it come from his frying pan? Xiaochun, I'm hungry. Does it taste good? There's more in the pan. Do you want another bowl? Yes. I can finish anything you cook. As long as you like it, I can cook something different for you every single day. I'm hungry too, but I'm emotionally very full. Me too. I haven't contacted Dubai and the others for so many days. They must be worried sick. Novimike.com. DMG. I should give Dubai a call. Woof. Dubai. You really found Brother An's remains? Which woman killed him? I'm going to shred her to pieces. Woof. Dubai, a message talisman can only be used by the owner. Woof. Brother An. You didn't die. Woof. I told you Brother An would make it. It worked. My prayer to the sun worked. The key point is, we can have more Dubai bun after this. Woof. And egg fried rice too. I'm not /sure who's the pet here. Listen. There are two things I want to tell you about me. Firstly, keep everything about me a secret. Don't tell anyone. Secondly, find an excuse and leave Zhuke sect and come to Xixia City. I'll wait for you here. Alright. We'll go over as soon as possible. Woof. Cox. Novel Micum. Master, we have prepared breakfast for you. Our mistress is already having breakfast. She will open up her clinic in just a while. Alright. The master is quite kind. If he can give me a tip or two about cooking, I'll be even happier. Master, That sounds nice. Right, I have to give Senior in 11 a call too. Maybe he knows something about restoring collapsed Dao roots. Whoa! Friend An Lin, were you resurrected? Yes, I was. However, because of a bloodline transplant, my Dao roots have collapsed. Do you know of any way to heal it? Novel Micum. Do I look like a fool? If your Dao roots have collapsed, do you think you can still use a message talisman to speak with me? Seems like I can't fool you. That being said, a friend of mine did have her Dao roots collapse because of a bloodline transfusion. Do you know of any way to treat her? Just tell me what you want. I'll do it even if it takes my life. I know how important this is for you now. My master just came back to the Taichu continent. I'll ask him. If my master knows anything about it, I'll inform you immediately. Your master. Taishan Laojun of the Three Pure Ones? Of course. Who else? His of Dao is far else's. Taishan Laojuan's power is one level higher than the Heavenly Emperor. Understanding beyond anyone. It's the best if I can get his help when it comes to something like this. KU, thanks Senior. Lonlin Hall. Novimike.com. There are so many people. Xixia City is a small city with few resources. The mistress is skilled in medicine, as well as alchemy. Naturally, a lot of patients come to see her. Let me help too, Xiaolan. While my alchemy skill has only reached the blazing wholeness realm, it should be more than enough. Alright. I'll have Xiaoxia and Donger bring you the ingredients. We only earn so little after working so hard for the day. Our profit is less than half of this after we deduct the cost. However, the reason I opened the clinic is to protect myself and experience life. I'm not really worried about the profit. Novelmike.com, true. Let's continue to experience life then. Brethren. We're here. Brethren. We're here. WF. Siolan. You treat him so well. There's no need for you to do something like that for the idiot. Woof. Brethren. If you cheat, I'll definitely make you into a eunuch. Let me see. Now that Xiaolan has temporarily lost her power, let me protect her by being her bodyguard. I'll protect the courtyard. I'll be the third wheel, disturbing your dates. I'll let Xiaolan ride on me. Alright. But you have to think of Lin's feelings too. Just having Xiaohong with me will be fine. Alright. If there's anything, just let me know. Darn it. They're definitely not my pets. The wolf can walk on 2 feet? The big dog is so cute when it's small. Ah ha ha ha. This monkey is so ugly yet so cute. Ed Noi. A little flower can turn into such a pretty lady? So wonderful. Cultivation is so interesting. And that was how the pets stayed in the residence. And Lin's alchemy had also greatly improved over the past few days. He very quickly reached the peak of blazing wholeness realm. A peaceful life like this is not bad. The maids are having fun with your beast followers as well. If your bloodline can never be restored, then I'll stay by your side forever. And Lin. That's the end? Does that mean there's no need for me to make an appearance? I heard from En11 that you need help. I suppose I'm no longer needed? I'm An Lin. Greetings, Dao Tianjun. Till note, Taishan Lao Jun and Dao Tianjun refer to the same person. I'm Su Xiaolan. Greetings, Dao Tianjun. We want to find a way to restore the collapsed Dao roots. Please don't leave. Do not be so anxious. I was simply teasing you. Do the youth nowadays have no sense of humor? I've heard about you from En11 once. As for everything else, I can tell what happened. Both of you are loyal to your feelings in love. Seeing that I have nothing on schedule, I decided to come over and see if I can help. Neb novel. Yes, the bloodline transfusion technique was perfected, but the collapse of the Dao roots could not be avoided. However, it did not damage the meridians, the chi ocean, the soul and other bodily functions. We have a chance. Oh? You seem to have another bloodline lying dormant in your body? A true dragon bloodline? And at such a high level of purity too, very good. With this, the success rate has increased by 100-fold. We can use another bloodline as a guide. The best is of course to use a phoenix bloodline with high purity. When the two bloodlines fuse with each other, it can be used to awaken the Dao within the true dragon bloodline that is dormant, and then reverse the damage done to your Dao roots. Then, how should we fuse with two bloodlines? Well, the method with the highest success rate is naturally to use bloodline transfusion, bloodln. Thus returning Su Xiaolan's to her. No problem. I'm willing. I'm not. If that happens, and Lin's Dao roots will collapse and he will become immortal. I don't want to see you like that. I'm not. If that happens, and Lin's Dao roots will collapse and he will become immortal. I don't want to see you like that. You gave me your life. Now that the frost in my body has been removed, there's no need for me to still have your power. Don't get overly excited. That's just the method with the highest probability of success. There are other ways. I don't want Xiaolan to be in any more danger. Since that's the method with the highest probability of success, then we'll choose that. Don't listen to him. Novel midcom. Just tell us what other ways there are. There's no need to do that. Come on. Don't listen to him. Please, tell us. Neb novel. Master. Master.n. Silence. I'll tell you the other methods as well. The second method is to find some other cultivator with the phoenix bloodline and transplant it to Su Xiaolan. However, it's not as effective as transplanting the bloodline from within Lin's body. The third divine beast, the phoenix. Novelmike.com method is to find the ancient. If you can obtain its origin bloodline, you can then reform your bloodline. However, the phoenix is an extremely rare entity in our thousands of worlds. You'll most likely need a lot of effort to find one. Oh, do you want to say something? We'll use the third method. I can wait. Fastest update by Novelmike. It's alright even if I never see that day, I cannot drag Lin and anyone else into this. What are you looking at? Dao Tianjun, is this blood usable? Oh. This is the blood from a holy beast, from its aura. This should be the blood from Juke. To think that I didn't sense it, the blood has merged into nature, becoming part of heaven and earth. The more valuable something is, the more well hidden it is at times. Then, can this blood be used to replace the blood from a phoenix? Of course. Juke is the ancestor of all avians and one of the unique 4 holy beasts among the worlds. They are also the phoenix's ancestors. With its blood, it can do an even better job when drawing out the Dao from the dragon bloodline within Su Xiaolan's body. Not only can it be used to perfectly restore her Dao roots, it can improve her bloodline one step further. What about the success rate? Is there a need to ask that question? With me personally taking charge of the ceremony to reforge your bloodline, there's no possibility of failure. Don't reject it. Let it flow. Reverse the mortal and the immortal, and reforge the Tao. The bloodline that I transplanted to Lin is coming back? No. Lin's Tao roots will collapse. Stop. No. Lin's Tao roots will collapse. Stop. Don't stop. This is not a bloodline transplant. It's a bloodline fusion. The phoenix bloodline within Lin's body, novel myacum, is automatically merging with the Juke bloodline. It won't affect his Dao roots. Novelmike.um. Don't reject it. This is the feedback from the power of the Juke bloodline. It won't harm Su Xiaolan's power, it's actually beneficial. There are so many problems with reforming her bloodline. First, there's bloodline fusion, and now there's bloodline overwhelming.feedback. Luckily I'm quite experienced. Otherwise, they are both doomed. Fastest update by novelmike.com. Fastest update by Novelmike. Company the aura of the phoenix, why is it so similar to the aura of Juke? Is it a phoenix? Or is it Juke? God transformation stage, has she really stepped into the God transformation stage? Welcome back, Xiaolan. Yes, I have returned. All's well that ends well. We'll do our best to return this favor one day, Master. Fastest update.bynovelmike.com. I didn't do much. I've simply extended a helping hand. There's no need for you to repay me. A perfect transplant, the hidden dragon bloodline in Juchua's blood. Ring. novimike.com, you possessing all three of them at the same time is the key to the restoration of your Dao root. And Lin, when we meet next time, I might truly require your help. I hope you'll help me then. All best day. You're already at the initial God transformation stage? Yes. After absorbing Jutsu as blood, my domain has been made whole. When I reformed my Dao root, I used the holy beast's blood to materialize my divine soul. I can even skip the divine trials. I'm not sure what that means, but it sounds great. Right, Xiaolan. Novelmike.com. What are you doing? Ring tea with M. That's all? Nothing else? What else? Nothing. Let's return home. What? Why are you suddenly so upset? It's nothing. Novelmike.coin Xiaolan. The owner and her husband are cultivating, so the clinic will be closed for the foreseeable future. We will see you again one day. Both of you are the pride of Juke sect. Welcome back. Novemium. We've accomplished the mission entrusted to us. The fireworks are so beautiful. Yeah, the fireworks are so pretty. Novelmike.com. What are you eating? Dog food made using the formula from Zixing Ruins. You want some? Welcome to Baicheng Pavilion and Lin. This is one of Juke sect's most guarded locations where we store treasures that are the most valuable to the sect. As you and Xiaolan have taken back the holy flame, you have done the sect a great service. Neb Novel. I'm here to reward you on behalf of the sect. And what a handsome reward you have, I might add. Hee hee. Novelmike.um, why not store all of it in Xiaolan's spatial ring? For the wedding expenses and whatnot. Elder Zhu. Please be serious. You should not joke around with an Lin on such a sacred day. He's our sect's. My niece is already siding with an outsider before even marrying him. And Lin, I only have one question. Did you kill the 5 palace mistresses? Yes, I did. I see. Keep this elder's order tablet with you. From now on, you are Juke sect's honorary elder. This means that you will be able to enjoy all the perks of being part of the sect and will be allowed to enter many of our forbidden territories. You are also not required to work for the sect. Forget about the disciples, even the elders themselves want this title. I'm just a disciple that has joined the sect, Elder Zhu. This is too much. Come, follow me and choose your treasure now. Don't reject it as you deserve it. Come. Juke armament. There are 10 of them, and they are our most valuable treasures. Currently, only the sect leader Zhu Shuza, the great elder Situ Feng. The first elder Chen Xinran possess 1 Juke armament each. We have also lost one of them a long time ago. Now, choose one that calls to you. Novelmike.com. I'll take this one. The Juke bangle? Yes, it is a good fit for you. Your turn, and Lin. Saint Idled surely choose the sword. Zeldel sodered itcherfes filianded lolensel feisnitz. It Siliel slittably elrolu asa webtoon destraleted. Come. Juke sword. Luslka the Juke sword hazargelted. It's alright. While this is something that rarely happens, it's still within the Relov Fosbelt. The Re 4 MDR. Like any other. Well, it looks like the Zuo mirror is still inalienable. Why not whom? There's no escaping. Aster. It feel like HN Lin is a vil right. Inspection Technio. The holy beast Zuhra this'll sign the elf of the Tian Mangfrost. It has theraherd lenkatra distance, the power of true sight, HND the power toruer sanctinerdentry helferal. BL totransilti atasid possesses Theslan DF zildel. Theothers Hyuk. Oftheslozid Beckelsiide sliked. Id desolul seal. Heath bulfs swithin heschel hunsthes hol nellanotavert of me then? All right. How thiek fodnerthes mermhentethot NLTH. Let's len beohong FH. Spoglisk beltefloir elarorid telhi what ites frian t. Theli beigelhaser furelflftit eb alftaith t belitha eatlet cff. He will surely went itrahen t. No wonder she's Uerthel Kebold her mother. She's. Let's not talk about that. Read. Inc. Speaking df wedwi hanen wheat senior shangwan after hangritler nerfer sn. She might. Her potential isosquite tr thexual steinbeam pressed with her raw talents. If not, she has such the bleft she had spenso lay aftert before banalnalib theoldly blchiheftel by the dot shuenu in the ebb. Thexlilin be, alatelin inseen I hope thathan be enemies when we see her again. Oh, magic error in my hand. Since you're a mirror that trembles and fights back, you must be a very wise and intelligent mirror, right? Nothing can stop you, right? I'm the Juke mirror, not a magic mirror. However, all your other descriptions are very much accurate. No. I'm your master. So, when I call you a magic mirror, you're a magic mirror. Understand? What a tsundere. It's okay, I'll teach you in time. Can you speak? Where would my dignity be if I speak just because you tell me to? No? Maybe I should dump you into the toilet. You fool. Master. I've just analyzed your emotions just now. You want to get my acknowledgement to fill up that emptiness within you that comes from the negative emotions of being abandoned. I didn't expect that you would have that kind of ability. What's next? Can you fill up that empty void within me? I want another master. I want another master. Go back to the spatial ring. I want another master. I want another master. Why are all the spirits within the artifacts such sunderas and so difficult to educate? Right, I haven't checked the spatial rings I took from the Shuanu. Since they belong to the elites of the emptiness reversion stage, there must be something good inside. About 500 origin rocks. 32 spiritual relics, pills and fruits. The mistresses of the Holy Palace are so poor? But they are still quite good. The Heart Lotus Ice Sword, a sword forged from the hollow earth ice lotus that only forms once every 100 years. It can freeze anything when unsheathed. If it's further enhanced, it has the spatial power to create a pocket dimension. Suitable for cultivators that focus on ice or sword. The High-Level Immortal Relic, Heavenly Frost. An immortal relic created from the starry frosts gathered by the Empress of the frigid Holy Land. If used by someone who can manipulate space, it can empower his ability to freeze space by around 5 times. Blizzard Bombs. A one-time consumable created by the High Priestess Mengji herself. Its power is equal to a full attack unleashed by a Shuanu at the mid-emptiness reversion stage. Can be used by cultivators who are at mid-god transformation stage. From now on, even if I encounter anyone at the emptiness reversion stage, I can at least protect myself or escape. Lastly, the one that interests me the most, the 9 Lives Pill. A pill created from 9 different immortal fruits for 900 years using their life essence that had been amplified to its limits and then condensed. I've been wanting to alter this white hair of mine that was caused by my overuse of the divine amplification spell. Then, let's see what this pill can do. Xiaolan. And Lin. Your hair. I've just eaten a grade 2 immortal pill. That's great, I've been thinking of a way to help you restore your life essence. I was worried that it would be impossible to reverse it. There's no need to worry about it. I'm feeling very healthy now. Oh, right. This snow pear is for you. This. A grade 5 spiritual fruit that I found in the Shuanu's spatial ring. I heard that it's crisp, sweet, and quite juicy. Oh, delish. As long as you like it. And after that, an Ellen Yu Xiaolan Lved and Su happily ever after. Hey, did you guys forget something? Ag. I almost forgot about Senior Shangguan. Looks like I can't retire just yet. Frigid Holy Land. Infinite Temple, Holy City. Shangguan. You naturally possess the Tao root of ice with the marking of the frost ancestor. You are the best candidate to succeed the High Priestess. Are you willing to swear upon the Tao and take the High Priestess Mangji as your master? Her bloodline is connected to ours. She cannot go against the ancient, primordial will. Shangguan. I shall ask you once more. Are you willing to swear upon the Tao and take the High Priestess Mangji as your master? I am willing to swear upon the Tao and take the High Priestess Mangji as my master. And Lin's dorm. We lost news about you two for so long, everyone was worried. We didn't think that you two went through so much at Juke sect. Xiaolan, I feel like you're stronger than me now. Have you already reached the God transformation stage? Yes, I have. Were you not only at the late spirit nurturing phase during the fight of freedom? I thought that only Enlin was a monster, you too, Su Xiaolan? I have only reached the demigod transformation stage recently. Xiaolan, did you break through into the God transformation stage by skipping the demigod transformation stage? Su Qianyun is at the demigod transformation stage too? Only Tang Shiman and I are at the late spirit nurturing phase? Su Xiaolan, Su Qianyun. I am going to be worthless if I do not put in more effort. Brotherin, I found a nice place at school. I'll take you there later tonight, woof. What place is that? It's a secret. You'll know later, woof. Visit novelmike.com. Isn't this Mount Chiang? Why did you bring me here? For great scenery, woof. Look at the mountain opposite us. Mount Wanyue? What about it? Just you wait. Adjusting cloud density, adjusting degree of vision, focusing vision, increasing clarity, allowing vision only from one direction. Brotherin, tell me. What do you see? Isn't this the female student's hot spring, the moon spring? I've made this cloud to only allow vision from one side. From their angle, this is just an ordinary cloud. But from our angle, it's like a high-definition magnifying mirror. A good scenery, indeed. Brotherin. Look. 2 more girls have just joined them. I can tell that they are beauties just from looking at their figures. Woof. It's Su Xiaolan and Su Qianyun. HM? What is it, Xiaolan? Su Qianyun, don't change for now. Allow me to deal with something first. Please wait. Xiaolan. What a high-level technique. If it isn't because of my dragon bloodline, allowing me to sense the changes in weather patterns, I might not have been able to sense the energy aura in the clouds. Oh no! Xiaolan is coming. Brotherin, run. Who's peeping on the girls taking their bath? And Yuan? Dabai? It's Dabai. He suddenly told me that there's some scenery to look at tonight. I didn't know what it was. Xiaolan. I'm innocent. I'm a dog. I can't possibly be interested in human girls, right? I know very well what you two are like. If you peek at us again, I'll make eunuchs out of you too. There won't be a next time. I promise. I promise, too. Fine. Then, both of you follow me to the detention center right now. Detention center. 5 days later. I'm heading out first, goodbye. I'll wait for you on the outside. Why are you allowed to leave earlier? Because you're a repeat offender. Take care now. Su Xiaolan didn't come pick me up. Unlin. Mr. Ming Yuan. You've broken through Ito the emptiness reversion realm? Ha ha. I managed to ascend to the emptiness reversion realm, and it's all thanks to you. I did say that once I break through, I'll present you with a gift. So, here. Take this pearl. This is the culmination of my Tao. The Tao of divination, a pearl of fate. If you channel your origin chi into the pearl, it can then calculate your fortune within 10 days by divining and calculating the information in your life, in heaven and on earth. You can only use the pearl once a day, but it expends a lot of origin chi. You have to be careful when using it. Mr. Ming Yuan, what does it mean if the pearl is glowing yellow? Its color represents your fortune. Yellow means neutral, green means good fortune, while red means bad fortune. You can give it a try. Sir, what does purple mean? This is called red to the point of becoming purple. STT. It's fine. Fate is not immutable. You can definitely change your future. I know. Thanks, Mr. Ming Yuan. Master, what are you doing? The Pearl of Fate just told me that a great calamity is coming my way. I'm not going to stay here to die. Where are you going? The Moon Palace. No matter what kind of calamity is coming my way, everything's going to be alright as long as I can get China's help. Master. Master. Have you arrived at the Moon Palace? Master? Where is this? Unlin. Senior Wang Xuanjun. Why are you here? I'm not sure. I was still fighting at the frigid Holy Land just now. The spatial tablets suddenly started glowing, then I was teleported here. I think we have been summoned by the Heavenly Court. Everyone here seems to be elites beyond the God transformation realm. Look at the one with the red robe and black robe. They are Ryushin and Yushin. The one with the red axe is Julingshan. He Xiangu. Lu Dongbin. Novel Mikum. I bid you all welcome. I am Great Emperor Ziwei. The reason that I've suddenly summoned you all here is because I am in dire need of your help. The ancient land of Taichu that only opens once every 500 years is opening in advance, and that day is tomorrow. Chitter chatter. I'll then come out with a list of all the participants according to your situation. Everyone knows that the ancient land of Taichu is the primordial form of the Taichu continent. That world is continuing to collapse, and it's been reduced to 1/100th of its original size. As worlds collapse, something called the crystallized source will appear. It plays an important role in creating worlds. Novelmike.co. The Heavenly Court will purchase these crystallized sources. 10,000 spiritual rocks for whites. 30,000 for greens. 100,000 for blues. 200,000 for reds. 1 million for gold. 1 million? Gup. That is as much as what someone at the emptiness reversion realm has. The ancient land is separated into two areas. Those at the emptiness reversion realm can enter the hallowed ruins. Meanwhile, those at the God transformation realm can enter the archaic realm. There are countless inheritance and treasures within the ancient land of Taichu. However, it's also extremely dangerous. There was even once when no one made it out alive. I'll give you 1 hour to consider whether or not you wish to join. And Lin, are you planning to enter the ancient land of Taichu? My luck is so bad that it's to the point where it has become purple, so of course I won't be joining. This time, I'll. The system has detected that the host has an opportunity to enter the ancient land of Taichu. Find and absorb 10 gold crystallized sources within 1 month. Upon the mission's completion, you will receive the basic form of the war god's physique. If you fail, you shall become a eunuch for 100 years. This mission cannot be rejected. Oh crap! Darn it! I'll do it no matter what danger awaits us. I won't lose my PP. For HHH, that's right. No danger can stop us. What are you two talking about? It sounds awesome. Hello? I am Yang Ruolin. My Taoist name is Lingyu. I am Wang Xuanzhan. My Taoist name is Chinkon. I'm An Lin. I don't have a Taoist name. Oh? You're An Lin from the Heavenly Court? I thought you had plenty of Taoist names? Taoist that splits the sky. Day and Lightning Supreme Poison Supremo. How are those Taoist names? All right. Now that all of you have deliberated, allow me to list out the names of those who are qualified. Those who will explore the hallowed ruins are Ryushin, Yushin, Julingshan, Ludongbin, and Hixiangu. As for the archaic realm, Bu Tang, Long Xinhong, Chen Daoyun, Lu Chu Chu, Wang Xuanzhan, Yang Ruolin. These 30 are the ones qualified. Oval Mecum. My name isn't on it? Am I really going to say goodbye to my PP for 100 years? I'm not able to enter the ancient land of Taichu. It's alright, friend An Lin. The path of cultivation is a long one, this is just a minor setback. You won't understand, this is not just a setback, I'm going to lose my manhood. I won't give up. Great Emperor Ziwei. I want to be qualified to enter the ancient land of Taichu. I believe that my power is no weaker than any of my seniors. Please give me this chance. Friend An Lin, I know that you possess great power, but I don't approve. You cannot enter. Why? That's because, Manhwa. I see that there is darkness in your forehead. You should avoid traveling. I disagree. To obey is mortal, to go against is divine. If all I do is avoid things when I face any difficulties, how will I become immortal? I'm willing to sacrifice my youth and passion to obtain the crystallized source, so that I can contribute to the heavenly court and restore the heavenly court's glory. What a great speech! Well, let's see. This is the Phantom Star Cloak. It can prevent star beasts from tracking you. It also has the ability to disguise your power level. I will now pass it to you. However, I need your help. Retrieve a bright star fruit for me from Mount Stellar. manhwaromance.com. I can now enter the ancient land of Taichu? Correct. You will enter the archaic realm as the 31st candidate. Are you surprised? Astonished? No, not at all. And Lin, what did you say to the great Emperor Ziwei? Can go to the archaic realm too. Good job. Truly worthy of the nickname Strongest Network of Immortal Cultivation United University. It's not what you think. As the person who bears the hope of the heavenly court, whether you come to ask me about it or not, I have 100 ways of making you want to enter the archaic realm. The gate to the ancient land is now open. All of you have a spatial recall talisman with you. Manhwa. Why is our talisman silver and only yours is gold? Those at the emptiness reversion stage will enter through the Great Golden Gate. Those at the God transformation stage will enter through the Minor Golden Gate. You will all be teleported to random locations. Remember, not only are the creatures from the ancient land hostile toward you, you will also face threats from other groups. The Zuling tribe, the Fiendish realm, the Shuanu, the Blackfeather tribe, the elites from the 16 ancient factions will all gather. Other than the Buddhism nation, the Garden of Eden, the Creation Hall, the Dragon Court of the Eastern Sea, the Pale Northern Mount, the Spiritual Lake, all other factions are your enemies. Well then, may heaven protect the human race. I will pray for your safe return. Manhwa. And Lin, take care. You too. Alright, time for me to make a move too. Friend and Lin. Don't forget your special mission. The Golden Spatial Recall Talisman can be instantly triggered wherever you are. Remember, nothing is more important than our life. The sky becomes bluish purple, fascinating. This world has two suns, one gold and the other red. When their lights intersect, it's so. Ouch. A mosquito stung me? What? How are you still alive after having been struck by the Godslayer wielded by none other than me, Greenbronze Yin Antion? I'm one of the 10 sword masters, for heaven's sake. You're much stronger than the Nihil giant that I killed earlier. You're a human being? And you know the ancient beast language, ouch. manhwaromance.com and I. Nihil giant. It stinks. How despicable. How could you use bioweapons against us? Avenge the fallen. Attack. Hey. Which Nihil giant was so weak to the point where you could kill him? You can speak? I know a little of the ancient beast language, yes. Manhwaromance. Ridiculous. You speak the Taichu language. Fine, you're right. Now, be honest with me, and I'll spare your life. It was a Nihil giant slightly bigger than you. However, it was covered with long, black fur. Its forelimbs were all on the ground. Its fists could destroy mountains, and its kicks could shake the land. It was very terrifying. Long, black fur, forelimbs on the ground. Do you mean a gorilla? However, I have no beef with you. Why would you use your sword to poke me the moment you see me? No beef with us? Look under your feet. You killed our king. And you say that you have no beef with us? I didn't appear here out of my Manhwaromance volition. But I did accidentally kill your king. How about this? I'll use 1,000 pear flower needles as compensation. Such powerful energy. Are you really going to give these to us? How kind of you. It's fine that the king of green bronze is dead. You didn't do it intentionally. We can always find a new one. Right, I have a question I want to ask you. Please, do ask. Do you know where I can get crystallized sources? Crystallized sources? What are those? I can sense the energy signature of a crystallized source from that praying mantis. You have a unique energy signature coming from you. Tell me, where did you get that power? manhwaromance.com. Unique energy, are you talking about the baptism from the divine lake? The elites that have entered the divine rank are given a chance to be baptized at the divine lake once. Once baptized, our power will increase to a certain extent. The divine lake, huh? Good. Guide me there. I want to take a look at this divine lake. The continent we are on is called the Taichu continent. At the edge of the continent is the Arctic zone. Any living thing that enters the Arctic zone will be frozen solid and lose its life. The divine lake's location is within its palace at the center of the central kingdom. The central city won't allow any Nihil giants to enter. As soon as you appear, they will immediately kill you. Kill me? I'd like to see them try. The central city is just ahead. Invisibility. Manhwaromance. The 4 towers are about a few hundred meters tall. They must be quite magnificent to a world where everything's so small. Wait, the energy signature from those towers. Those are the crystallized sources. Seriously. It's such a waste to use the crystallized sources to build those towers. Halt, Nihil giant. How dare you approach the divine lake? Die. A fairy? Seeing that he can see through invisibility, his power and level should be quite high. Oh no. This energy signature, he's a saint level elite. manhwaromance.com, gods who command the storms. I beseech you, grant me aid and destroy this evil nihil giant. Divine thunder. Blast him into smithereens. Divine thunder. Blast him into smithereens. What's going on? Relax. I'm not some nihil giant. I simply want to talk about something. Do you take me as a fool? Die, you vile nihil giant. Manhwa. Frozen emptiness. Lord and Lin, so powerful. Those who defile the central city will die. You're back from fighting the demon dragon, Lady Saint. Are you alright, Mendel? Wait, I'm not here to fight. I just want to make a trade. A nihil giant that can speak? He looks so similar to a human being, a mutated nihil giant? We cannot allow such a being to exist in this world. There it goes. The Lady Saint's holy sword Dragonbane. It can destroy dozens of mountains in one strike. 6 swords of the war god. Myriad chiaroscuro. manhwaromance.com. Blade of Wind, first style. Interesting. You're so fast that it has the same effect as short-range teleportation, a spatial type power. manhwaromance.com. Vile nihil giant. I shall use this attack to end your life. I shall feed the holy sword with my blood. Hey! I'm really just here for a trade. Not here to fight to the death. Have you seen me kill any living creature thus far? No, right? I didn't kill anyone. Have you seen any nihil giant as kind as me? Lady Saint. Lady Saint. Lady Saint. Hey, what's wrong with you? You bastard. Release me. This aura, it's similar to a demon's energy signature. Endless negative emotions, chaos, the fall of the living. That is the curse left behind before the demon dragon died. Manhwa. We've just returned from slaying the demon dragon, and we didn't have time to recover before encountering the nihil giant. Has heaven abandoned the Lady Saint? This dark energy, I should be able to dispel it like how Xiao Hong did using her golden light, right? Come, Lady Saint. Xingma Flame, Dari Flame, Luoyue Flame, Shukong Flame. Choose one to burn it away. What? Are you telling me to choose which flame to cremate me? I'm asking you to choose a flame to break that curse of yours. I'll choose the violet flame then. Be more gentle. Open your mouth, fairy. I'll extract the source of your curse from your mouth. manhwaromance.com. There's no escape. Are you alright? This pill has very strong healing properties for injuries. Eat it now. I killed your friend, but you gave me a pill? One thing at a time. It was my fault in the first place. Treat your wounds first, and then we'll talk business later on. manhwaromance.com. I can sense the power of life within me greatly increasing because of this pill. In addition, even my power level that has not budged for a long time is beginning to increase. Fairies are very sensitive to this kind of energy. Pills that possess a large amount of life energy like this can be put to great use by someone like you. Congratulations. Alright. My injuries have been healed. I'm Tina. Tell me what you want, and I'll do my best to fulfill your wishes. I'm Lin. I want these 4 towers. Give me a price. No, the sacred soul towers are great treasures left behind by Pangu after he created Taichu continent. They are used to preserve the divine lake and are greatly important. I cannot trade them away. Pango did create Taichu continent, but not yours. Take a look at this. How beautiful, these are floating continents. What is this place? The trees are so tall. Do people live on them? And this lake is large. It's as if it touches the horizon. Manhwaromance.com of the trees and the lake do, okay, like what is recorded in the ancient tomes. Giant and Lin, where did you manage to record all of these sceneries? How have none of us ever seen them before? This is from Taichu continent. Ridiculous. I've lived on the continent for tens of thousands of years. I would never be ignorant of such beautiful sceneries. It's true. But this is from the real Taichu continent. That place is truly boundless. The scenery that I've recorded is less than 0.01% 6 of the entire continent. Comparing our Taichu. It is all fake. You're lying to me. What's the point of me lying to you? The world? So that you can grab all of the 4 sacred soul towers. Aren't you trying to prove that the sacred soul towers are not treasures left behind by Pangu after he created? Oh crap. She's right. Then what about me? Why would you only know of my existence today despite my strength? The only explanation is that I'm an outsider from outside of Taichu continent. That's because you're a hermit. You've only returned to the civilized world now. You're so stubborn, looks like I have to prove it to you then. Come out. My treasures. Manhwaromance. Their energies are far beyond divine artifacts. They're all saint artifacts? These are the worst that I own. There are more valuable and more powerful treasures in Taichu continent. I've been a frog under the well. We fairies have burdened ourselves with the duty to protect the order of the entire Taichu continent. But now, it has all been such a joke. I agree. I'll trade those 4 sacred soul towers with you. You finally thought things through? I want those 5 pills that contain dense life energy, the 3 sacred rank weapons, Manhwaromance. And that red, blazing tree. Once we plant those trees, it should be able to become a new holy land for us to cultivate, replacing the sacred soul towers. You might think that I'm going overboard with this, but other than the tree, we can discuss the rest. I agree to all your demands. It's a deal. A little bit to the right. Mendel, what's happening? Where did the 4 sacred soul towers go? Oh, Horus. The Lady Saint has exchanged the sacred soul towers with the Nihil giant for this bloodfire divine tree. What? Where is she now? Right now, she. Normal people wouldn't be able to absorb the energy from the crystallized source. Manhwaromance.com, but I can use my breathing technique used to drain spiritual rocks to absorb the energy from the crystallized source directly. Maybe my physique really is unique, Tina? I didn't think that the sacred soul tower's energy could be absorbed into one's body. True. Now that I'm done, I should leave too. Leave? But the edge of the continent is the Arctic zone. No one has ever stepped across the edge. The world is so huge. I'll miss many sceneries if I'm bound to a place. That's why I need to leave. Then, can you take me with you? I have been on this continent for 10,000 years. I want to leave. My cousin Melody has reached the peak of divine rank. She's more than worthy to inherit my position. Take you with me, huh? Manhwaromance.com, sure, I'm okay with it. Get on me. There are so many frozen creatures here. Beyond that blue screen is the Arctic zone. Manhwaromance.com. What are you doing? Shielding myself from the coldness. Why? Don't use your energy too soon. We don't know how long we'll take to go through the Arctic zone. We'll use our energy to create a barrier when our body can no longer endure the cold. I can feel the coldness sticking to my hand. Looks like the Dari flame can counter this blue gas. Alright, let's go. We've been heading this way for a long time now, but there's still no end in sight. The 4 divine flames' defense has all been pierced through. Even the Yu flame isn't going to last long. We're gonna die. We're gonna die, we're gonna die, we're gonna die. We are both going to die here, we're Lana die. Even those at the soul development phase can't survive more than 7 or 8 minutes in this frigid temperature. Hang in there. The Luoyue flame is about to fizzle out. I have to hurry. Chi of Hades. Huff. There seems to be a barrier here? Have we reached the end? Boundary piercing nail. HSS. The barrier's broken. Now. Manhwaromance. Whoosh. Thump. It's true, this world is so much larger than what I thought. And the continent that I thought formed the entire world is just. Stop thinking about it, quick, use your spell to warm me up. I can't channel my chi at the moment, so I can't keep myself warm. manhwaromance.com. While the world is so much wider, this place looks quite barren. It's not that beautiful and scenic. Is the picturesque landscape on your block thing a lie? The world is so wide, so it's only natural that there are those that are pretty and those that are ugly. Not to mention that the one on my phone is from the Taichu continent, and not this continent that's crumbling. On a plateau somewhere in the ancient land of Taichu. 14. 15. 16. All these 16 green crystallized sources are mine. manhwaromance.com. 16 green crystallized sources, that means 48 spiritual rocks. With the spatial rings from the 2 god transformation elites, I'm rich. How do you feel now, Giant and Lin? I've mostly recovered from the feedback using the Chi of Hades. I can fully recover in about 2 to 4 hours. I've scouted ahead. There's no sign of any green plants at all. It's completely barren. Then, should we turn back? That's Senior Lu Choo Choo. You know that Nihil giant? And Lin? Manhua UWH asterisk re. How dare you kill the demons of the Western Sea? Die. I didn't expect to see you here. This is great. You know who I am? Everyone from the Heavenly Court knows who you are. We can catch up later. Hold those demons back for 10 breaths time. I need time to prepare a spell. Senior Lu. I don't have enough chi right now. I can't fight. There's no point in looking for help. Tina. Time to show your true power. Go. Alright. You are having that little thing fight 2 god transformation elites? Don't underestimate that fairy. Divine judgment. Holy slash of Astia. So powerful. Her power is unbelievable. Senior, time is of the essence. manhwaromance.com. Divine technique. Blood trace evil bane arrow. UOOOOO. I can see why you're placed on the campus celebrity list. Manhua. Ah, that was nothing. What have you been talking about since before? I don't understand even a word of it. We're speaking in the Taichu language. Ridiculous. The language we're speaking right now is the Taichu language. What do you know? What we're using right now is the ancient beast language. I've lived on this continent for 10 years. Of course I know the language that I speak is the Taichu language. You've been living under a rock. Odd, I'm not sure what you're fighting about, but we still have to deal with a turtle, yes? Oh, right? Where is it? If I escape with the seahorse at the same time, there's a 20% chance that I might die. However, if I escape alone, I'll surely survive. Worry not, seahorse. We have time. I'll find a chance to avenge you. Friend and Lin saved me, so you should keep the seahorse's equipment. There are only 36 origin rocks, 3 spiritual relics and 5 spiritual pills. He has no immortal relics or divine pills at all? He's really poor. The rich really do think differently. Tina, since you did well, I'll give you this Ice Lotus sword, a low-level immortal relic. Its size can be changed at will, so it suits you well. Giant Anlin, is this really for me? Of course. I can't use it, so giving it to you can boost our overall power. Thank you, Giant and Lin. What do you want to do next, friend and Lin? Find Mount Stellar, and find more crystallized sources. Then, shall we go together? I'm very proficient in sniping targets from afar, but I'm not good at melee. I'll be in danger if the enemies close in. Manhwaromance.com, I can fight from afar while you can fight in melee. Our collaboration will surely be very effective. We can share the crystallized sources between the three of us. As for the spatial ring, we can distribute it in order. How does that sound? Giving to Tina means giving to me. That's a great deal. Alright. Robbing others of their treasures is great fun. Team. My Chi of Hades will need some time to recover. Tina, use the time to study this book. Complete course for Taichu language. Okay. Senior Lu, what's that longbow of yours? I can sense that it has a different aura compared to other immortal relics. This longbow is a bloodline weapon. I forged it using my bloodline essence, so that's why it's different from other weapons. So cool. However, bloodline weapons have their weaknesses as well. Manhwa. Since the weapon is linked to my bloodline, if the weapon is damaged, it would cause a feedback to my bloodline as well. As the damage is irreversible, I have to protect myself. That's why I seek to form an alliance with you. I've almost recovered. Let's go. Yes. Go. You can speak now, little fairy. I've spent 4 hours on it. It's only natural that I can speak now, right? So is it because our IQ? The place where we were resting just now is the Black Sorcerer's Valley. We're heading toward Mount Coiling Dragon. There are dragons there, and there's a small chance that they can form crystallized sources within their bodies. Manhua. Guard me. I'll see if there are any enemies nearby. Divine Technique. Spatial Evil Bane Arrow. Manhwa. I heard that your eyes of Kuanping can see anything within 15 kilometers. But even the senses of those at the peak of God Transformation Realm only have a limit of 5 kilometers. You even have a super long-range attack like that? This is my first time seeing something like this. It's so cool. Let's go. Time to get some treasures. Robbing others is so exhilarating. I love it. In addition to what we obtained from the two-headed bird and blackfeather tribesmen, we've obtained 105 origin rocks, 7 spiritual relics and dozens of immortal pills. We've also obtained 2 white crystallized sources and 3 green crystallized sources. We still don't have golden crystallized sources? They're so hard to find. There seems to be some kindred over at that side of White Lake Domain, but there are 5 of them. Can't you shoot them all at the same time? If I could, why would I recruit you in the first place? If I use the double dragon arrow, I have a certain chance to kill 2 elites at the late God Transformation Realm, but the kindred are very resilient. Killing one is already my limit. What if you can fire 5 arrows at the same time? Does that mean you can kill all 5 kindreds? I can, but it will only be powerful enough to graze them. There's no point in doing that. Have you heard of the supreme poison? The supreme poison? Yes. With my blood at the tip of your arrow, even if all you can do is scratch them, they'll die from it all the same. White Lake Domain. Is everyone ready? We're all ready. Then, let's draw the attention of that thing that lies under the lake. It's extremely bizarre. Don't allow it to get close to you. Careful. Dodbees. My, that will leave a mark. Which imbecilic fools are disturbing us? Careful. These 5 arrows came from the same person's power. It means that he's quite skilled if he's able to attack us from outside our senses. Oof. What is there to be afraid of with this level of attack? What's going? Myself. Jeff. What's happening to you? Captain, Bud. No. That arrow was poisoned. That's incredible. Your blood can poison the kindred to death. I wouldn't have believed it if I didn't see it for myself. Look. There's an array and scroll here. In order to slay the White Lake Thousand-Eyed Dragon, we've prepared the Giant Explosion Array, Dispel Spirit Array, Great Binding Array. Senior Lou, a thought just popped up in my head. Whatever it is. Count me in. The monster under the lake was discovered by the previous group of kindred. However, they weren't prepared and were almost completely wiped out. After analyzing the situation, they made some preparations so that they could kill the monster under the White Lake. The monster has 2 forms, a human form and a dragon form. It's also extremely fast. Don't let it get close to you or something unbelievable will happen. It also says that we should draw the monster's attention using the Giant Explosion Array. Then, use the Great Binding Array to bind the monster, and then use the Dispel Spirit Array to kill it. We've gotten all the info we need. Let's summon the monster. Senior Lou, get far away from the battle. For us. Tina, stay next to me and prepare to enter combat at any time. Great Explosion Array. Sumana.com. This is the Thousand-Eyed Dragon? Giant and Lin. Use the Great Binding Array. Activate. Yes. It's being bound. Dispel Spirit Array. Activate. We did it. It survived by multiplying? Sumana.com. Steal. It's multiplying. Into another one. If physical attacks are useless, then I'll blast you with lightning. Call Yutning. Nothing happened. How's that possible? Don't let it get close or something unbelievable will happen. Steal. Don't tell me when the dragon said steal, it stole my. Call lightning technique. It stole my call lightning technique. If I attack it, it will simply multiply endlessly. What should I do? Wind burst arrow. Sumana.com wind pressure? That's right. What about using its own power to kill it? Turways. Oh no. It's switching its target to Senior Lu Choo Choo. Steal. E.O. Go and help Tina. Divine Blaze Pearl. It's working. Some Mangacap. Darn it. I forgot to tell them that they can't attack it with sharp weapons. Whatever. Dare Flame. Xingma Flame. Luo Yue Flame. Shukong Flame. Giant and Lin. We have to retreat to where Senior Lu is. HSS. As soon as its eye was shattered, it lost its ability to maintain its form. Is it possible that the thousand-eyed dragon's main body is the eye? Even my holy light has been stolen by it. Just what kind of monster is this? This is too terrifying. What kind of a fairy am I if I no longer have the holy light? My cheat skill call lightning technique was stolen too. Do you see me complaining? Are we still going to fight? Senior. Of course. It stole our techniques. We can't just let the dragon get away with it. But we must first defeat all these many thousand-eyed dragons. They absorbed Tina's holy light and have become even more powerful. It's a holy light blast. It's using my own magic against me. We can't rest even for a second. FW0004. Divine Technique. Divine Evil Bane Arrow. Heart Lotus Ice Sword. 4 Oceans of Flame. Open. Oracle. And Lin, are you alright? I'm fine. It's just that I'd used up all the chi in my body to activate the full power of the 4 Oceans of Flame. I'll be fine after some rest and pills that can restore my health and energy. Giant and Lin. My holy light is back. That's great. It's time for me to get back my call lightning technique. I won't let you succeed. Steal. Did you think you could use the same trick twice on me? WMH. This is the place where all the techniques are kept? Call lightning, endless division, and steal. He, it's my turn now, steal. Let me see, if I cut you in half now, will you still turn into 2 little dragons? 6 Swords of the War God. Blade of Wind. We did it. How about that? Barbecued thousand-eyed dragon. Ding. The system's reacting to this? It is detected that the host has eliminated a lesser scourge of Taichu. Divine Greed technique obtained. Manhwaromance.com. Once activated, it can be used to steal an enemy's skill or technique provided that the target is within 100 meters and your eyes meet. Has a 10-minute duration and can store at most 3 types of powers at the same time. Wow! This cheat is like a simplified version of steal, wow! Unlin! Over here! What is it, Senior Lu? A portal has appeared right on top of the lake. There might be a secret realm over there. Let's go in and take a look. Zhonglixing, should we follow them? If the protector of the secret realm is so powerful, it means that the treasures inside are not something ordinary. We can't miss such a chance. Mention that they are quite powerful. But, there are only 2 of us right now. Not to 2. Who said anything about fighting them head-on? Manhwaromance.com. Undoubtedly, the size of the secret realm is not going to be small. Our aim is to find the treasures within the secret realm. We can escape as soon as we obtain some of them. This tunnel is so long. Dragon Valley Refuge. You 2 know how to read it? It's the ancient beast language. Does this mean that the place where such a terrifying dragon is protecting isn't a treasure vault but a refuge? Does that mean it's going to be empty inside? We should and take a look regardless. B. Go careful. Steps IW. Wow, these are manhwaromance.com. A room full of crystallized sources. There are at least 300 white ones. Green, blue, red, there are at least a few dozen of them here too. Look over there. There are 3 golden crystallized sources. Golden crystallized sources, they are already all ours now. Look at all the crystallized sources, Zhong Lixing. Thanks for bringing us into this secret realm. They're from the Zhenhua tribe. Manhwaromance.com, ISK. Whoever gets them first wins. Wins wings. We won't lose when it comes to speed. What happened? Something's wrong with this secret realm. I am a happy fairy. And Lin, hurry up. Looks like it's a zone of slowness beyond that golden screen. Are we still going in? Of course. Why not? The Zhenhua tribe's physical abilities are far superior. We'll surely catch up. Zhong Lixing, this feels like it is different from what we thought it would be. It is, alright, I believe. Manhwaromance.com. 20 minutes later. Lin, look. The fairy is going to make it. Go, Tina. Yes. What? Belongs to Tina belongs to me. First, take out the bag. Thee. Manhwaromance.com. Look, Zhong Lixing. The golden crystallized source is gone, no problem. We can still grab some of the other crystallized sources. Once the golden crystallized source has been placed in the bag of holding, my body feels much lighter. So the reason that this entire space feels so heavy is because of these crystallized sources? Giant and Lin. I have collected all the golden and red crystallized sources. I'll take the blue and green ones. Senior UIU Choo Choo. I can't lose to you. Konga, hurry. We'll grab these and run. Manhwaromance.com. 100 black snakes. My spell seems to be working now. Leave the ring behind and scram. Haven't you taken enough for yourselves? We slayed the 1,000-eyed dragon, so these are all rightfully. Manhwaromance.com. What's going on? Konga, run. Okay. The 2 from the Zhenhua tribe ran away. We should leave soon too. Who goes there? And Lin, did you hear a voice? It's the ancient beast language. Someone's talking. Manhwaromance. Why am I still alive? Why am I still alive? And Lin, what is that dragon talking about? Seems like he's very unhappy about himself being alive still. Yuk to the youth. I see, look to the right. All the crystallized source is gone. That means, you dare to stop my suicide? Die. Wait. Sir. This has nothing to do with us. 2 Zhenhua tribe members took all the crystallized sources in this place. We came after them. We don't know anything. If that is the case, it cannot be helped. Manhwaromance.com, since it has nothing to do with us, we'll take our leave now. Stop. You cannot leave before I die. UTF? My name is Xiao Tu. I have no idea how long I have been stuck in this place of refuge. Everyone has already left me. I'm the only one left to taste this endless loneliness. You may leave as soon as you succeed. Fine. We'll do as you ask. Tina, you first. Okay. Ice Lotus Sword. That easy? You did it, Tina. You killed that madman. Who said that you can call me mad? That's not bad for your first try. But that level of attack is still too weak. Even if you dice me up into 1,000 pieces, I cannot die. Do you have any other ways to kill me? I do have one. I have a few questions for you though. If you were to kill yourself using your own attacks, which technique would work? Let me think, about 100 ways, I guess. For example, my dragon's breath is called the devouring stellar flare. It can instantly eradicate a target living creature's flesh and soul. Eradicate flesh and soul in an instant? Manhwaromance. Which means that it's something that can completely destroy the target. Can you think of another one? I have another attack called Fatebreaker. I can borrow the power of heaven and earth and then sever one's fate using my sword and destroy the target's soul. Severing one's fate? Sir, I think you should just attack me with the devouring stellar flare. Why are you trying to get yourself killed, and Lin? Didn't you say that you'll take me to see the pretty world out there, Giant and Lin? Don't think too much, you two. This is just a part of my plans. All right. Sir, please attack me using the devouring stellar flare. Attack me with your full might. All right, please attack me with all you have. Interesting. Then, take this. manhwaromance.com. You are so smart, Giant and Lin. No wonder you made that strange request manhwaromance.com earlier. One's greatest weakness is himself. You were swift and accurate. You've already thought of a perfect plan. It's nothing. It's nothing but a trick. I never thought that happiness would come so quickly. So suddenly. You're still here? I can understand him now. There is no need to look for me. I'm already. I'm simply speaking to you through a strand of my consciousness. So you can resurrect yourself? You're not really dead? No. I did die, but I was scared of dying, so I prepared a giant resurrection array beforehand. Sunbreak pills. Great divine pills that I made when I was bored. I suppose I can give them to you as a reward. Manhwa. What happened there was like a dream. Where to next, Giant and Lin? Let's go to the Twinkle Snow Peak. I hear that we might be able to find the most coveted familiar, the Snow Soul Beast, over there. There are less than 10 people who have them back in Taichu continent, and they also have a lot of crystallized sources there. All right. Let's go take a look then. Twinkle Snow Peak. Lady Chi, the speed in which Shangguan Yi is absorbing the power is much faster than we had anticipated. With this speed, in just one more day, we can then awaken the soul of the frigid ancestor within her. Yes, once our first plan is complete, then we will be able to fulfill the timing requirement of our second plan as well. However, protecting Manhwaromance Shangguan Yi is our most important task here. What's going on outside? We are in trouble, Lady Chi. The dragons from the western skyspire are attacking. Why did those lizards come here at a time like this? Protect Shangguan Yi. We cannot let them stop our plans even if we have to sacrifice our lives. The Snow Soul Beast is so cute. It's cute, but it has quite the temper. It's all thanks to your steamed buns that we can successfully forge beast follower contracts with them. Unfortunately, only Zuazanchan and Zapotian have enough intelligence to forge a beast follower contract. Otherwise, I would bring one back for Xiaolan too. The name Zapotian doesn't match your appearance. From now on, I'll call you Zumeng. Naya. Where is your respect toward your elder? Give up on the name I've given you? You're not my real. You how dare brother. That rift on top of the main peak of Twinkle Snow Peak looks so terrifying, HM? Seems like there's a fight up there. What fight? For lizard dragons are fighting with 6 Zweenus. Those dragons are so strong, the Zweenus are not able to fight back at all. Lizard dragons? Dragons from the western skyspire? Once the wizard dragons have exhausted their energy in killing the Zweenus, we'll go pick up the spoils. 10 spatial rings? No, we have to go take a look. If Senior Shangwan-yi is with them, I won't stand here and do nothing. Don't mind if I help myself with this Shuanu's energy. I'll kill you. Palace mistress, you must flee. If we stay here, all of us will die. Lu Wei. Don't forget our mission. We can't abandon Shangwan-yi. Even if we die, we will die in her defense. Kokik. It's your turn now. Call lightning. Impossible. To die from my own lightning. Humans? We being saved by humans? Heart Lotus Ice Sword. It's you. Senior Shangwan. It's me. Unlin. Unlin. The same Unlin that stopped us from taking the sacred fire? How did it go, Unlin? Did you find the person you are looking for? Giant Unlin. These are the spatial rings we got from the dead Zweenus and lizard dragons. Good. Darn it. How dare you steal their belongings? Tell me. What is happening to Shangwan-yi right now? I won't tell you anything. You won't find out even if I die. Oh? Even if you die? Stop. Aren't you afraid that if you kill us, Shangwan-yi will be trapped forever in that crystal? Just a little more. It's going to finish in just a little bit more. Senior Shangwan. Congratulations on your awakening, Junior Shangwan. Senior Shangwan, I'm here to take you home. Thank you for your help, Enlin. But I'm already a part of the frigid Holy Land. I can never go back now. Did you encounter something that you cannot find a solution to? It's okay. I'll help you deal with them. I'm a willing participant in all of this. Stop asking. manhwaromance.com. Wait. Why do you have to join our enemies? A lot of people wish for you to come home. Why won't you come back to us? Didn't you say the Juke sect has been and will always be your home? Enemies, huh? People change. However, I must still thank you. But from now on, we belong to different sides. You're human, and I'm Shuanu. Don't act like this again next time we meet, alright? Let's go, Mistress Chi. Wait. Senior Shangwan. Stop being such a pain. Leave your spatial rings behind, then you can leave. manhwaromance.com. What? Why do you want our spatial rings? Don't you think you should pay us for that fight just now? Alright, leave your spatial rings behind, or we'll force you to do it. Oh, Senior Shangwan doesn't have to do that, of course. Take it. Ace down. Let's go. Why did you let them leave just like that, Giant and Lin? If Senior Shangwan leaves with us, that will mean she has betrayed the frigid Holy Land. However, Shangwan Yi's spatial recall talisman was given to her by them. If she really did betray them, what would happen to them if she gets recalled? Wow. You've thought of everything. manhwaromance.com, alright. They are gone now. Let's look at the spoils and divide them. I don't want the Shuanu's rings though. All of them are so poor. They probably didn't have anything good anyway. Senior Lu Shui seems to have become even more experienced in kill and steal. But Tina and I did the most. You can't expect us to take only the Shuanu's rings, right? Not to mention that the dragons are usually quite rich. It doesn't make sense if you don't give some to us. Fine. I'll give you 2 spatial rings from the dragons. As for Shuanu, what's happening? The sky is collapsing? How can that be happening? This continent is collapsing. The ancient land of Taichu has lost 99% of its original landmass, and only 1% is left today. The collapse is still continuing, but to think that we'd encounter it here. Stop wasting time. Run. manhwaromance.com. Giant and Lin, I don't think that I can make it. My body is being affected by that destructive energy. I've used a lot of spells, but I still can't stop it. Stop saying things like that, Tina. I'll bring both of you to safety. Darn it. Even I am. manhwaromance.com. There's a light over there. We'll fly in that direction. Okay. Tina, you have to hang on. NGH. So heavy, something soft and fluffy is on my chest, wheeze. Wheeze, you lowlife who doesn't know your place. How dare you attack your Lord Zuazanshan? Don't you know it's useless? Zuazanshan? NGH, Giant Anlin. Tina, are you alright? Yes. But, where are we? So pretty, is this the Star Mountain? Star Mountain. Don't tell me this is the Mount Stellar that Emperor Ziwei told us about? Right, where's Senior Lu? I haven't seen her since just now. manhwaromance.com. I remember that she went into that light before I did. There's no way she was rejected by Mount Stellar. Is it because I wasn't in close contact with her, so she was teleported elsewhere? Or, she disintegrated as the continent collapsed? No. No way. She's going to be fine. Tina, Tian, eat these golden fruits. They will help you recover quickly. Thanks, Giant and Lin. There's no point in thinking too much. I'll go look for her once I've recovered. Wait, something doesn't feel right. Why does the sky here look different? Master. Look at Tina. manhwaromance.com. Tina, what's happening to you? I can feel my body being guided by some kind of power, and it's making me feel so relaxed. It's like a padlock inside of me has been unlocked. I feel like I'm about to float into the sky. The Fairy Lord. What a handsome fairy. What a beautiful choir. Master, look. Tina has turned into an egg. Do fairies hatch from eggs? Maybe it's because of the Fairy Lord just now. I don't know why Tina has turned into an egg, but it should be something good. A fairy that beautiful won't do anything bad. All you care about is how pretty he is. If I'm right, Tina has a breakthrough in power. Similar to how we have divine trials back in the Taichu continent. Tina was already at the peak of saint level. So, after eating that golden fruit that's extremely rich in the power of life, it has probably helped Tina reach the next power level. Anyways, we'll take her along. It's time to get back to business. Are we going to look for my younger brother now, Master? No, we have something more important to do before that. I will give you a phantom star cloak. When you have reached Mount Stellar, bring a bright star fruit back to me. This giant mountain must be Mount Stellar. Even the sand is gleaming. Master, look. Has that star ascended? In the past, I wished that I could pluck the stars with my hands. I never thought that my dream would be realized so quickly. I'll catch the star. I won. manhwaromance.com. Master. I plucked the star for you. Thank you, I guess. This is the star beast? It's so warm and cuddly. Feels like I'm touching a giant piece of rubber. What do you want to do to me? Let me go. If you touch me again, be prepared to be punished by the stars. Fine. That easily? Well, at least you know what's good for you, and you know that if you become enemies with the Shinkong tribe, things aren't going to end well for you. I will forgive you this once, so be grateful for my mercy. I have something I want to ask you about. Do you know where I can find a bright star fruit? Bright star fruit? You want to defile our tribe's holy relic, the bright star fruit? They are holy fruits borne by the stellar tree which grows on top of Mount Stellar. If you get too close to us, you will be slain by my people. manhwaromance.com. I won't tell you anything about the bright star fruit. He's told me everything though. I don't believe you. What kind of power does your tribe have that makes you think you can kill me? Ha! There are more than 100 protectors from my tribe that are more powerful than that white puff protecting the stellar tree. Are you trying to kill yourselves? 100 star beast protectors, huh? That's a bit too many. Right. Let's try the phantom star cloak that the emperor gave me. Where is he? Where has he gone in just a blink of an eye? I'm right in front of you, aren't I? Where are you? Where? I see. Not only can the cloak make me invisible, it can even hide my voice and aura to make me completely invisible to the star beasts. manhwaromance.com. Let's go, Tian. Time to pick some fruits on the mountaintop. The bright star fruits look so juicy this year. We can finally have some fruits when the tribal head comes and distributes them. Our holy fruits. Oh no! manhwaromance.com, the holy fruits are all gone. I didn't realize I would be able to get them so easily. Looks like the task that Emperor Ziwei gave me is done just like that. Congratulations! The next step is to complete the systems mission. I don't want to be a eunuch for 100 years. Master, we have flown for 1500 kilometers now. Where are we going? I don't know either. There are no landmarks here, and there are no days and nights too. Flap. Master, there are some irregularities with the flow of origin chi over there. Someone might be fighting over there. Let's go take a look then. manhwaromance.com. A battle of that level. This is clearly a battle between two elites at the emptiness reversion stage. That's not right. Why are there elites at the emptiness reversion stage at the ancient land? Don't tell me that we accidentally got into the hollowed ruins? manhwaromance.com. manhwaromance.com. Master. This is a good opportunity. The man with the black wings is on his last legs. We can go and kill him now. At the cost of your life? Don't underestimate their power. As long as they are alive, they can easily kill us instead. Who is it? Who has been peeping over there? Oh no! We've been discovered. Manhwa. Tian, do I look that scary? Maybe he ran away because I'm too cute? Luckily I escaped. He's in Lin, the one who killed True Queen Yi, right? To choose to appear when I'm at my weakest. And Lin in Daoi's eyes. The way he looked at me. Those prideful eyes that disregard lives, how terrifying. It's fortunate that I ran without hesitation. Otherwise, I would have fallen in the hollowed ruins. I better run as far as I can. Otherwise, I will die even if I have 9 lives. Shaping the fledgling form of the war god's physique. Shaping the 5 elements. Using metal to form my bones. Using wood to form my organs. Using water to form my blood. My master is truly the strongest. This powerful aura is so intoxicating. Fire to form my meridians. Earth to form my flesh. Congratulations. You have formed the fledgling war god's physique. Am invincible. The following missions are now available. To ensure that the host will make the war god's physique even better, please absorb 100 gold crystallized sources. If the mission fails, the host will become a eunuch for 100 years. This mission cannot be rejected. To hell with you, system. Did I do something wrong, master? Why did you yell at me? It's nothing. I was simply manhwaroming that this is possible thanks to the spatial ring of that dragon and the red bird. There's enough gold crystallized source to help me complete my war god's physique. It's all thanks to your powerful aura that the man fled without even taking the red bird's spatial ring. Isn't this the map of the hollowed ruins you got from the red bird? There's no use complaining. The only thing we can do now is to find more gold crystallized sources. The red star is to our north, which means that we're at the Violet Plains. Black Sea. To the west is the Black Sea, to the north is Mount White Jade. And crystallized sources appear the most there. Good, let's head to Mount White Jade, then. Master, we've flown for 6 hours. How much longer until we leave the plains? Manhwa. Look, Tian. There's a coffin made of blood jade over there. It's an elite from the kindred. Looks like she's healing herself by absorbing the life force from the Violet Plains. You know what they say. Strike one's enemies when they're at their weakest. I'll wake you up soon, beautiful. Tian. Yes? Take a dump on the blood jade coffin. Dump. That kind of dumping, master? Yes. Once we're done, I'll give you 5 spiritual level fruits. Yes, just a little bit more. Right on her head. That's right. Put more force into it. You can do it. manhwaromance.com enough. I'm going to kill both of you. Music to my ears. Hee hee, no matter how weak I become, someone at the god transformation stage like you won't be able to. Is it starting to work? My blood is quite poisonous to a kindred like you. You're stronger, so, manhwaromance.com. You can probably hang on for a minute? What? How does it feel? Now, you know the power of the supreme poison, don't you? Yes, the power flows. Why is she wiggling like that? Shouldn't this be the part where she faints and dies while frothing at the mouth? Your blood. It's purifying every part of me, I love this taste. Oh crap. My blood is useless. I have to once again give it my all, only then can I have a chance to kill this kindred at the emptiness reversion stage. Fret not, I will not harm you. My entire being, from my body to my soul, is refusing to harm you. You said that your blood is poisonous, but to me, your blood is the most delicious blood in this world. manhwaromance.com, it has the power to purify all evil in this world as it aligns with the way. True, when all those kindred were poisoned, they were frothing. But the blood didn't show any signs of turning black. It was like their entire biological function had collapsed. Wait. That means, I'm not the supreme poison but the supreme elixir? Can you give me one more bite? Just one bite. I can promise you anything. Then, give me your spatial ring and that coffin made of blood jade. Take it. The blood jade coffin is yours. Take it yourself. manhwaromance.com. Since there's nothing else, I should leave now. It's too dangerous to stay with her. I should run. I won't let you drink my blood again. It's useless for you to follow me. Oh, nonsense. You will eventually bleed when you fight, right? Then, I can have a taste of the fresh blood flowing out of you then. Don't just follow me, then. Get up here. Me? Manhwadmikam, you're finally acknowledging. I can promise you anything as long as you can give me your blood. Don't push it. I only wanted to speak to you. You said that you can't attack and wound me. But I don't know if that effect will suddenly disappear and you'll want to kill me. It's fine if you want my blood, but only on the condition that you and I forge a contract of servitude. Only then can I allow you to stay by my side. What? You are a human being, and I am a kindred. I am an elite at the emptiness reversion stage. I cannot accept becoming a servant of someone only at the God transformation stage. If that's the case, I suppose this blood of mine will go to waste then. How unfortunate. Fine. I will forge the contract. Great. My name is Lin, what's yours? Manhua Mixcum. Kokoski. Now that the contract has been forged, my dear master. When can I drink your blood? Get away from me. Darn it, she's even more seductive than Xiao Hong. I'll give you blood when you earn it. Earn it? For example, if you get me an immortal relic, I'll give you 3 milliliters of blood. If you get me a golden crystallized source, I'll give you 1 milliliter of blood. If you kill an elite at the emptiness reversion stage, I'll give you 5 milliliters of blood. Understand? Master, how far is Mount White Jade? I'm so tired after having flown for so long. Is there no end to this? You want to head to Mount White Jade? Why didn't you tell me? I can use Dimension Slide to get there. We can get there right away. manhwaromance.com. Come. Are you alright? manhwaromance.com, you're already having such a bad time after only 1 hour. It's because you aren't that proficient with your technique. You suddenly went up, suddenly went down, and then you swerved left and right, and it's my fault? Do you think that transporting oneself through space and teleporting through an array are the same thing? There are a lot of things that you must pay attention to. What is it? I can sense my people from that direction. Mylan. What a coincidence. Lady Kokoski. And you have a pretty face with you too. He is just my mobile blood bank. I can take a sip whenever I feel a bit thirsty. manhwaromance.com, that must be what you truly think, right? And you? Why are you here? Something is happening in Mount White Jade. A treasure or crystallized source might appear here. That's why I am guarding this place. What a coincidence. Do you mind sharing it with me? I don't. Lady Kokoski, why? We are from the same faction. There's no reason for us to be hostile toward each other, right? I do this to cleanse the world of all evil. Manhua. Are you hearing yourself right now? Mylan, this is a blade laced with what may be poison to you. Yes, it is poison but also an elixir. It shall cleanse you, allowing you to open your eyes to the truth of life. Stop licking. You've almost licked all of my blood. I couldn't hold back, sorry. I can feel it, my body, it's changing. My body. It's changing. My body is changing. This is what my body should be. Forge a contract of servitude with me. It's the human man's blood. He's a deity. A deity that grants me new life. You will get my blood that I offer you. You will get a new life. I cannot harm him. I want to love and protect him. Oh, no, another one went crazy. Accept it, Mylan. You cannot resist such delectable blood that can uplift you. Kokoski, did you? All right. I agree to the contract. Master, I have worked hard to persuade Mylan to surrender. Manhwaromance. About the reward, can I have? Fine. Since you helped me persuade Mylan, it's the same as slaying an elite at the emptiness reversion realm. You can have 5 milliliters of blood. So tasty. An attack? It's Kokoski. She's having a breakthrough. Let's make some distance. Manhwaromance. It has ended? Impossible. Is she not breaking through from early to mid-emptiness reversion stage? Why did she not go through the Ghoul's trial? Ghoul's trial? As we frequently drink the blood of living creatures, the blood will corrupt our Tao roots as they flow into our body. Within the blood are all kinds of negative energy such as resentment and hate. That is our ghoul's trial. That's why after we reach the emptiness reversion realm, we need to go through the ghoul's trial every breakthrough. The ghoul's trial is much more dangerous than a divine trial. Many of the kindred's elites fall because of it. Could it be because of you, Master? Me? Your blood can purify us, so you spared Kokoski from going through the ghoul's trial. Thank you, Master. Thanks to your blood, I managed to break through my bottleneck and ascend. If you want to thank me, work for me properly. Don't seduce me. Manhwaromance. You're such an unromantic man, Master. Rumble. TMS. What is it this time? The transformation is finally happening. 26 golden crystallized sources representing 26 milliliters of holy blood. Wait, Kokoski. I found this place first. Therefore, I should be the one getting the blood from our master. If I had known, I should have only persuaded you to forge that contract with our master after this happened. Stop fighting. Manhwaromance.com Kokoski, if you know which part of this world more can generate an crystallized source, I'll include this as part of your quai. I do know a place. That place generates a lot of crystallized sources frequently. But it's very dangerous for humans. Because that's the place where the Phantom tribe likes to frequent the most. Undying Domain. Master, we have arrived at the Undying Domain. 2000 years ago, 2 of our seniors fell into madness because of the illusions. Not only do we have to be careful of the Phantom tribe, we also have to be careful of the illusions here. Here. Those who are in the emptiness reversion stage all have extremely resilient minds. Even then they've fallen into madness because of it? I heard that fragments of the world's heart will also appear here. Master, how much is the reward for a fragment? Fragments of the world's heart? What is that? If the crystallized sources are materials used to construct worlds, then, the fragments of the world's heart are the objects that hold within it the laws of the world and the Tao of all things. But it's very rare. It's possible that we won't even encounter one after exploring the ancient land of Taichu. They sound so awesome. Manhwaromance.com. Alright. One world's heart fragment will get you 30 drops of blood. Fresh buns, fresh, steaming meat buns, come here, one and all. Baichan Convenience Store has the best and most genuine goods. Our restaurant is the most unique seafood restaurant in Shiloh City. Why don't you come in and have a try? This city is so lively. Even the souls live here like the living. They're not pure energy beings. They are more like echoes of the lives that once existed here. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to Zhaixing Pavilion, honored guests. Manhwaromance.com. They're welcoming us so courteously? Friends who come from afar. Bring us great joy. Master, these 2 don't look like ghosts. How strange. Should we destroy them? Play the zither and the flute. Watch out. They are creating illusions. Manhwaromance. Move. Move now. Don't stand in the middle of the road. Mommy. Can you buy me some candy? Alright, I'll buy you one. Ain't. I'm in an illusion? This sense of touch, the taste, they're so real. How can I dispel this illusion? I haven't learned any techniques that can be used to dispel illusions. Honey. This voice. Did you call Manhwaromance me, honey, Su Xiaolan? What do you mean? If I don't call you honey, what should I call you? Honey. 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 We're on the streets. There are so many people here, can we be more discreet? Sure. I'll be more discreet. I've bought everything we need. Let's go home. Sure. I'll go with you wherever you go. Sleep, sleep. All your wishes will be granted in your sweetest dreams, so, sleep, sleep forevermore. Xiaolan, where's our home? What's going on with you today? You asked so many questions on the way home, and you don't even know where we live? Home's here, isn't it? Lanoln Hall. Xiaoqiu, we home. You're home. I bought some cherries. We can have some snacks after our meal later. Brotherin. You spent so much time shopping. We've all been waiting for you so that we can eat. Dubai. Xiao Hong, Xiao Chou. Xiao Lang, everyone's here. Lin, Xiaolan, come in. manhwaromance.com. The dishes are getting cold. We made your favorite braised pork shoulder today. But Mom passed away a few years ago during a car accident. What happened, Lin? Why do you look stunned? Has she been brought back to life? No. This is a fake world. Everything here is fake. But, it's so real, it really is so real, why are you suddenly crying? Did something happen? It's nothing. I just remembered something sad that happened in the past, let's go and eat. I remember that when I was little, I was very picky with food and was very skinny. Mom would cook pork shoulders so that I could eat and grow. In the end, after junior high, I grew from 4 to 8. I spent so long trying to lose all that weight. But it's so long ago, I never thought that I would still be able to enjoy Mom's pork shoulders, cries. Lin, are you really alright? I'm alright. The pork shoulder is just too delicious. You guys should eat more too. I'll make more for you later. Since you're cultivating, you can't get any fatter anyway. You seem weird today, Xiaolan. manhwaromance.com, true. I suddenly felt a bit sentimental. Not sentimental, but I feel like. You're not him. You're still that smart Xiaolan that I know. From the moment I saw you, I could already sense that you're not the Enlin that has been through so much together with me. If it wasn't because of those passionate eyes, I would have thought that he was possessed. You're here for work? After this, you have to give me back my Enlin, alright? I want to go back to my Xiaolan too. But I don't know how to leave this place. You don't know how to leave? That's going to be problematic. I tried the divine inspection technique and the chi of Hades, but they're both useless. manhwaromance.com, huh? Xiaolan, I might have found the way to leave this place. You'll come back, right? And Lin? Him, or you? Absolutely. The thing that exists in both of our worlds. That thing is. You're here. How do you feel? Who are you? Just what is this place? We are Chilo City's protectors, more accurately, we are the protectors of the entire country of Yanlu. The entire Chilo City is in ruins. This world is just an illusion. What is truth? What is an illusion? If you cannot tell if something is fake, can you still call that falsehood? You have two choices here. One is to merge into this world and become the only Enlin and live in this world peacefully. Manhua Mixcum. Second is to kill everyone here and cut off all your karmic threads. That way, you can then cut yourself off from this world and return to your original world. Just because you said that there are only two choices, does that mean we really only have two choices? She of Hades. Fine, since your heart does not belong to this world, there's no point forcing you to stay here, manhwaromance.com. This place is. Everyone's here, have I really returned to the real world? Don't run, master. Let me suck you dry first. Ha ha, Enlin, I finally killed you, hey, wake up. Ko Kosk. Mylan. Wake up. Let's leave before the two old people come back. Kokoski. Mylan. I'll give you my holy blood. Half a kilo worth for each of you. I'll give you 3 seconds. Wake up. We're back? That was too terrifying. We knew that it was an illusion, but we couldn't stop ourselves from enjoying it. Me too, if it wasn't because I heard my master's voice, I wouldn't have woken up. Master, you said you'll give us half a kilo of your blood each, that's part of your illusion. I said nothing. We're still bound here. Let's think of a way to free. What are you looking at? Master. That's a fragment of the heart of the world. Holy. So, this is the fragment? Darn it, despite such a rare treasure being in my hand, I can't even move. Stop fighting. The umbral vines have sealed your power. You can't free yourself. manhwaromance.com. What do you want? We don't mind telling you. Our plan is to use this fragment of the heart of the world to turn our illusions into reality to revive this Chilo city. Your lives will be given to these ghosts so that they can be reborn. Don't worry, though. You will live forever in Chilo City as gods. We still can't free ourselves from the black vine. What should we do? Master, why is your chest glowing? What is this? It's growing too. Is the master pregnant? It's going to explode. Socked. It's an egg. Is that how our master gives birth to his descendant? No. I'm viviparous, not oviparous. Atu. manhwaromance.com pods. Is that our master's daughter? So pretty. Impossible. Our master's genes aren't good enough to give birth to such a perfect fairy. Oh. Why did you become smaller, Giant and Lin? I didn't become smaller. You've become bigger. We can talk about that later. Free us first. What is this thing? It looks so pretty. manhwaromance.com, careful. Don't touch it. Phew, lucky I didn't touch it. Are you alright? Did I get us into trouble, Giant and Lin? It's fine as long as you're alright. Let's leave for now. manhwaromance.com. What's happening? The heart of the world's energy signature, it's gone. Quick! Before the two oldies return. Where did you hide the fragment? Careful, master. 8. You are a ghost too? I must save this city that I once protected, manhwaromance.com. I must help them escape from this world. This punishment isn't ours to bear. What did we do wrong? I have so many regrets. Why us? Mommy, it hurts, many negatives so. Emotions, are Tina and Tion doing alright? I finally found you, my baby, mommy. Ah, so warm, so peaceful, let us go with that light. That is the aura of the heart of the world's fragments. Even in a world of reflection, it can turn dreams into reality. The heart of the world could achieve something like this, even though it is a world different from the one we created, it is still a good place to call home. Grandpa Lu Chang. Grandpa Luo Chang. Thank you for your protection. I am here to take you home. I never thought that we would also be saved in the end. We have been partners for so long, old friend, let us continue walking this path together. Of course. Good job, Tina. There's another treasure. Follow me. Ja 1x1 ing Pav 1 Lin. Why did you bring us here? Is there anything interesting inside? Crescent snow. Giant and Lin, look. I never thought that there would be so many gold crystallized sources under the tower. Tina, you've contributed so much. When I was fusing with the heart of the world, I sensed Chilo City's history. That was how I found out about the crystallized source here. To think that we can get so many crystallized sources simply by digging a hole, do I have some sort of misunderstanding about this world? Master, you've already gathered 100 gold crystallized sources, right? What will you do next? Kokoski, Mylan, can you please go back to the kindred and see what's going on? If you can achieve something great while working together with the Heavenly Court, and then retreat and swear fealty toward the Heavenly Court, then, I believe that the Heavenly Court will trust and accept you. What about us, Master? Now that we've collected the golden crystallized source, it's time to report back to the Heavenly Court. You can come with me. Take good care of yourself. Since your energy is already connected with mine, you're half family now. If you notice that there's anything wrong, contact me immediately. Jinder stand. Welcome back. Am I the last to arrive? I'm so sorry for making everyone wait. The important thing is that you are safe. You have accomplished the mission given to you, right? Now, stay a while for a chat. Of course, Emperor Ziwei. Wow! Is this where you go to school? So big, so pretty. Master, is this where we will be living from now on? Yeah. The origin chi in this place is very dense. It'll help you immensely if you cultivate here. Now, I'll take you to see someone that's very important to me. You have to be presentable, alright? Who is it? Your mistress. It has been almost a month since I last saw Xiaolan. I'm so nervous. Who are you looking for? I'm looking for Lin's Taoist partner. I am so sorry. There is no one like that here. Well, I am here to give my beautiful lady Xiaolan a pet. A snow soul beast? What do you think about my present? Well, since you are sincere enough, come. Did everything go well at the ancient land of Taichu this time? Don't worry. Everything's alright. Right, allow me to make the introductions. This snow soul beast is called Zuazanshan. Mistress. You are so beautiful and stunning. This fairy is Tina, my new beast follower. You really are pretty, Lady Xiaolan. Hello. Thank you so much for taking care of Lin in the ruins. It's nothing. Giant Lin was the one taking care of us. Brotherin. You're finally back. Xiaohong, Debai, Xiaoqiu, Xiaolang. We missed you so much. Woof. You're all here just in time. I was about to share my experience in the ancient land of Taichu with Xiaolan. There's a little person here with wings, and she's so cute. My name is Tina. Are you Boss Hong? I thought that Giant Lin's first beast follower would be an empress with an inviolable aura. I didn't expect you to be such a cute little red flower. Ah. Ah. And Lin, are you taking a walk? Xiaolan. The moon's light feels similar to the moon's light from Chilo City's mirage. Xiaolan, what will you do? If one day I really become Lin with a different memory? Let me think. As long as you are still you, even if all the memories between us are gone, I will still fall in love with you. Xiaolan. Thank you. Brotherin. Didn't you just say that you have presents for all of us? You can forget about yours. Why? Woof. Brotherin, Xiaolan, come inside. Dinner is ready. Fine, I'll give out all the gifts after dinner. Mine, gone. Wow. Thanks, Brotherin.